everywhere. So the number one thing that is the problem in Nigeria now is insecurity. So any responsive government should be able to tackle insecurity and make sure that people feel secure, because the primary responsibility of every government is to protect its citizenry. So every government that cannot protect its own citizen does not qualify to be a government.
Alright, so earlier you mentioned that Nigeria is practicing money politics. Yes. Can you expatiate on that?
Okay, money politics is the concept of aligning yourself to a political leader or a political ideology because of money, because of what you tend to gain, because of money gratification. You want money because there is so much poverty in the land, so it makes people to need money. So what the politicians do is that they come to them with money, throwing money at their faces, and then they buy their votes, buy their conscience, and they put them into power. That's a very bad politics. The best would be ideology politics, whereby you subscribe to people based on the ideology that they have, the plans, the manifestos, the policies, the ideas that they have to move the nation forward. That's the best. In the Western countries, before somebody aligns himself with a political leader, the person must agree with the ideologies of the leader. The ideologies will culminate into the policies and the programs that the leader has for the people. But in Nigeria and most African countries, it's not like that. What is reigning here is money politics. So long as you have enough money to do your campaign, to share money amongst people, they'll come in mass and vote for you. So you use your money to buy their votes. They are not willing to listen to your ideas, to your policies, to the programs that you have for them. So that's what is affecting Nigeria.
Yes, well, if I would say, if Nigerians are ready to accept a youthful leader, what happened is that our government of today, they are more focused on something that I'm looking at. They don't give the young ones the privilege to come up and say and do something, whether to do something. If really they can do, yes, there are some youthful people today who are knowledgeable to take the position of a leader, but the opportunity has not been given to them to do so. So for me, the ones that are there, they are not ready to give the opportunity. That is why you see so many things that are happening. Yes, we are clamoring for the youth to come up if really they can do something. But the way I'm looking at it, Nigerians are not ready, most especially the ones that are there. They are not ready to give the youthful ones opportunity to do it. That's what I see.
All right, so come 2023, do you see yourself voting for this same administration?
To me, I can't lie to you. Voting is our right. It's our right. But what happened is that the way Nigerians are going, yes, this present government opportunity. So the clamoring of people, yes, this present government, they have failed. So if really such thing again like this will happen, I don't see myself voting. I can't lie to you. This very set of people again. It's all right. But what happened is that the way Nigerians are going, yes, this present government, so the clamoring of people, yes, this present government, they have failed. So if really such thing again like this will happen, I don't see myself voting for this very set of people again, because I believe come 2023, they may want to come back again. They may want to come back again. And I will not see myself voting for them. Voting is our right, but the privilege for others to take the position will not be given. So I don't see myself voting.
Right, so if this administration was to change something about their government, what do you think they should have done better?
Well, we see them saying that they are going to do the change. And formerly they were in the level. Today they are formerly they were in the change. I think the change or in the level or so. Now, but I don't see things really happening. I don't see things happening. To me, they have failed. To me, this present government has failed. And I want to tell you, if another governments or people who will come and the governments who will come up to say, okay, let us give this one chance, because we see two political parties that are fighting for it, but others are not given the privilege to do it. So what happened is that if today, I think some time ago they said they want to create another party, and which I believe that party also will not be given opportunity to do the same, because we see only two political parties, which I was hearing it some time ago, that they want to make it a two political parties. Yes, now if they do so, just like the Americans today, now if they can do so, then the opportunity will come, it will be okay, fine. Now, if, like what you said, the question you asked, if this government is to come back, I don't think I'm going to stand it.
No, I would say no, and that's because number one, Nigeria now is in the power of the.
Let's come back here and leave that for now. That tells you the campaign that they are planning is almost kicking off. A very good morning and welcome to the 20th of August 2021. I greet everybody where you not just they join me from wherever they join me. I don't know my name. My name now OLAYOMI KOIKI. I think we are almost set. We have all our platform rolling. Good morning if you've just joined us, and welcome to this beautiful Friday morning. Friday that as we speak right now, around the world, people they go work, people they go look for waiting, they go chop waiting, they go eat, because the country where that they live, they provide opportunity for them. Everybody ní àti darapọ̀ mọ́ mi ní àárọ̀ yìí níbikíbi tí Ọlọ́run ti ní kẹ́ máa gbé tí a ti máa tún gbọ́ra wa. I was listening to that. Let's go back to that while I get the last bit of what I'm looking for ready for us, and then we roll the program. Let's go and hear a little bit more. All right, I think that has ended, so we leave that then. Let's come back here. At least some of you picked up one or two things from, these are average Nigerians, as you can see them hustling and bustling. You can hear the sound of the traffic. People are, looking for something to survive on. But truly and truly, we know that Nigeria is not going to work. It doesn't matter if the youth are given the opportunity. All the time you hear that, hey, make the youth to do more, make you to give opportunity. It is the making of Nigeria that is the problem. And those that have made Nigeria so knows what they are doing. It is called the making of Nigeria. We talked about that the other day. The making of Nigeria can never make Nigeria to work. And those behind it are the people you are watching right now. It is called the making of Nigeria. A very good morning and welcome to KOIKIMEDIA as we continue to use our media platform to educate, to bring all the necessary news and information about the Yoruba movement, to talk about the upcoming rallies, where we are going. All these are very, very crucial and important because we need so many media, not just one media. We need millions of media to talk about the Yoruba nation movement, because we are the only one that will enlighten and educate our people at home. Our people have been caged. I want to look, they want to do exactly what we are doing, but they've not been given that same opportunity. They want to sit down and talk about and criticize. Government get criticized, even regardless of, whether you live in US or you live in Canada. Do you see the criticism, the US government is bashing, is getting based on, all the situation after 20 years and all what they've done in the past? in terms of Afghanistan. But Nigeria now, you hear, somebody like Lai Mohammed telling you, oh, we're going to do everything to gag, we're going to do everything to make sure that social media is something that, will not be useful, even though he's in America trying to speak to the executive of Twitter so that they can come back and they can start using that for their campaign in 2023. It doesn't matter how brilliant you are trying to bring out, anything in Nigeria, it will be frustrated because it is the making of Nigeria is what has actually allowed, enabled all these atrocity. We have strong countries that are also backing what is happening in Nigeria today. Just as we saw what has happened, in the 80s when the Americans were backing, the Afghanistan, the Mujahideen or whatever they're called. Now everything is playing out. The question now is, I want to fund the Boko Haram, Ati Fulani, Ati ISWAP, and all the terrorists operating in Nigeria today. At some point, we will find out who they are. We might be given a kind of suspicious, but just as it's playing out now in Afghanistan. Trillions of dollars that should have been used to keep people alive. Trillions of dollars that could have been used to help people. Billions of pounds that should have been used to support people in UK were spent in Afghanistan. And the end result is what they wanted. If you think some of those things that is happening in Afghanistan is not being played in a script, you must be deceiving yourself. You're sitting down there, you think, some of these things are not scripted. Probably living in a different world entirely. Let's play our anthem and then we roll it through this morning. Once again, a very, very good morning as you're joining us. Sometimes it could be afternoon, wherever you are. Because those in Australia, New Zealand, I want to Lawson, I want to America. Probably maybe some of them are just coming back home. The majority of them are sleeping. America, Canada. In Nigeria, people are already hustling and bustling. You can hear the sound of that noise of the horn during that transmission we picked up from Legit TV. Let's hear our anthem and then we go straight into the broadcast. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Have you seen this? I picked this up from my big brother, my Egbon, Bob D, on his Instagram this morning. I'm sure some of you have come across it as well. The campaign is about to start, Abi. They're testing the water. Let's put this out. Let's say Soludu lo le ṣe, Sanusi lo le ṣe. Let's start getting, the views and the opinion, of Nigerians. rather than thinking about the self-determination and break up the shithole country so that everybody can stay on their own. And if Osinbajo wants to be the president in Yoruba land, he would then decide that. But what they want to do is bring in Osinbajo and put him in the eyes of Nigerians as the man that can take us to the next level, the next devil. They've started again. I'm sure àwọn Yorùbá kan máa tiri nísìn that's on the man, senior advocate of Nigeria, òun ló lè ṣe. But they forgot that there's some drums behind that will not even allow Osinbajo to have one bit. Obasanjo tried it while he was president for 8 good years. The caliphate and the international community would not give him what he wanted, even though we know he didn't want everything as well. They've come again. 2023 drum is about to start. And they will present everybody from Osinbajo to, Adesina, the president of the African Development Bank. They will bring everybody, the best Yoruba that you can even they can go and bring that man, the one that owns Gatwick Airport, if he's interested. I know ló lè ṣe wọ́n ní ṣèbẹ́rí Gatwick Airport bó ṣe ń run Gatwick Airport yẹn ó máa run Nigeria náà bẹ́ẹ̀. So do you think that Osinbajo can run a good Nigeria for us? They've started again. I spot you there, Mamawa, Pastor Mo Adesanya. Yeah, I saw that news. And Oloshele, I'll talk about it. The former Nigerian Medical Association, the son was picked up. When I say picked up, terrorists, they can tell you, look, whenever they're using the word somebody was kidnapped, kidnap is terrorist. Terrorist, we'll come down there. I see you there, Adepoju. Oh, it is soon. Ara, Texas. Moriembe, Victor. Abidemi. When I look at this, I'm looking at, don't worry, one was screen and I can see the comment on the big, massive screen. Dare Samuel, good morning. Good to see you all. Moki gbogbo yin o, moki pastor, moki gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Mùsùlùmí, aku ọlá Jímọ̀, a máa ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ láyé. Moki gbogbo àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe ní gbogbo bíkíbi tí ẹ bá wà. Ẹ máa bá wa bẹ Lédùmarè pé ṣé a fẹ́ lọ, a fẹ́ dúró sínú Nàìjíríà mọ́. Nàìjíríà ò kì í ṣe tiwa. But wọ́n ti lọ gbé Osinbajo jáde nísìnyí, ẹ sì máa lóríṣiríṣi ojú, different faces. Wọ́n tọ́jú wọn ni wọ́n máa mú wọn jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ BBB, Evangelist Funke Ige, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bishop, ẹ̀yin prophetess, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìjọ, mo kí kérúbù, mo kí sẹ̀lẹ̀, mo kí gbogbo yín ni mo kí all the white garment churches. Ẹ máa bá wa bẹ Ọlọ́run pé níbi tí ó dé yìí, a gbọ́dọ̀ tún dúró nínú Nàìjíríà mọ́. It's not a country. Mo rí ẹ̀ńbẹ̀ Isaac Makanjuola, Òjó Ọmọ́táyọ̀, màmá mi Grace Ọmọládé, Thomas Olúṣọlá, Aṣíwájú Túndé, kò í ṣe Aṣíwájú Bọ́lá Tinubu là ń sọ. Ibrahim, I will talk about that. Lashil Oluwaji. There is nowhere I can tell you that Chief Sunday Igboho has asked for any kind of donation. Because I've had people calling since yesterday that want to come and donate owó. Ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá ní kó donate owó, ẹni pé kó pe Koiki láti pé ó sọ fún Koiki bẹ́ẹ̀. So it's not spreading fake news, Ibrahim. It is a news that is already filtering through. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé to Osinbajo kúrò. So let me fix, the screen myself here. We'll come back to Osinbajo. There's a news filtering through different platform. People are calling each other, and I got that message as well yesterday. Morning, Chief, we got donate to, and I can confirm authoritatively that I have not had such directly from Chief Sunday Igboho and the team in Cotonou. And if any changes come to that, I will definitely come out and talk about it. But as at this morning, I can confirm that I have not been briefed on that. And I've spoken to the team in Cotonou. So, gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní wọ́n ní kó dáwó kan síbì kan fún Chief Sunday Igboho, I will advise you to be extremely careful. It does not matter what account they put out. If they need money, if they tell me, I will come out and say it. It's a problem. But Bishem Bayin Soro Laro Bai, I've not been briefed. And as a spokesman of Chief Sunday Igboho, and I still remain the spokesman, whatever would happen, I would also be briefed. But I can tell all our viewers from around the world, I have not been briefed on that. And I still confirmed that again yesterday. So, who is asking for the money? I don't know. Who is behind it? I have no idea. But all I can say to every one of us is to be extremely careful. So let's come back to the reality of the program this morning. Yoruba Nation. Kí là ń pè ní Yoruba Nation gan? Kí là ń pè pàfẹ́ dá dúró? Ṣé pé ká kọ̀ sọ pé à ń kọ wọ́n ní Èkìtì state, Kìnìkan state, Ọ̀ṣun state, wọ́n ti àláwọn kọ́ máa ka anthem. Ṣé bó ṣe nǹkan ta fẹ́ nìkan nìyẹn? Kọ́kọ́ máa bá wa ka anthem nínú school, bò ká máa jẹ́ Nàìjíríà. Ìbéèrè ni o. Ọ̀ kọ́ máa fi yẹn fi deceive wa. Gọ́vnà yẹn ló nice jù. Ó ti ní kọ́ máa ka anthem ní school. Wọ́n ka anthem àmọ́ ìyà ń jẹ wá. A wà nínú Nigeria. And they've come again. I respect my brother, Ẹ̀gbọ́n ló jẹ́ sí mi, Bob D, Chief Dele Momodu, the CEO of Ovation. He posted these. I only picked it up this morning. As a media, I go around different places. Let's come back here. This was posted 12 hours ago. He has the right to post it. There's no problem with that. But we must not be deceived that Osibajo is the bridge between the present and the future. What future? Future around Oshiwoniye? Future of Nigeria? Do you understand the making of Nigeria? Making of Nigeria, Tóyìnbó dá sílẹ̀, tó jẹ́ pé Osibajo, 200 million Osibajo, kò lè transform ẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, 200 million, kọ́ lọ kó 200 million Osibajo tó ní brain bí Osibajo, kọ́ dá sínú Nàìjíríà, kò lè work. Ẹ mọ̀ dí, nítorí pé àwọn tó pinlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà, wọ́n ti pinlẹ̀ pé sẹ́ Nàìjíríà máa jẹ́ tiwọn títí ni, but Ọlọ́run ní àsìkò tó. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí yẹn kó distract wa láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Like I said, nobody, ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, right? From I can confirm authoritatively that Chief Sunday Igboho have not asked donation from anybody. If he says so, oh yes, I'll come and tell you. So don't let us, get distracted with that this morning. Àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹni kó pe Koiki. Koiki ni kó pe òun. A bridge the next. What generation? What generation? The heat is getting bigger on a daily basis. And Bishop Man sọ fún gbogbo wa pé we are now on a countdown. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mọ̀ countdown, ìjọ́ mélòó ló kù before we say no election in Nigeria. Ẹ ṣáà máa lọ sórí KOIKIMEDIA.com. Ẹ bá níbẹ̀ 539 days. Gbogbo consultant, gbogbo owó tó ní pátápátá lágbàáyé nísìnyí ló máa fi ná. Gbogbo owó tó ní, gbogbo tó mọ̀. You think we are the only one complaining? Let me bring you to this protest in Argentina yesterday. This is what we expect would happen at some point in that contraction. This is Argentina. Thousands of protesters marched against President Alberto Fadese, MOD, Emma Bonisi. They are demanding more aid to combat rising poverty in the country. Ṣé poverty in Nigeria tó pé káwa náà máa jáde lójoojúmọ́? But ẹ má jẹ́ kó pa mí o. This is Argentina. Argentina lẹ́ ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Argentina, where people are saying enough is enough. Ó ń bọ̀ díẹ̀ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó Nàìjíríà. Social movement leader.
En los barrios, así como otros sectores de la iglesia.
That is what Ibawa translated. Neighborhood leaders, and they were forced to stop the worst crisis in the history, the social outburst. This is what is going to eventually come up in Nigeria very soon. Whether it is the revolution of Omoyele Sowore, whether it's the Biafra, whether it's the Middle Belt, whether it's the Yoruba, it will get to this stage where millions of people will hit the street at some point. One sort of Sibajo, one sort of 2023. The poverty level is going nowhere. This is Buenos Aires in Argentina. Can you see the crowd? Thousands of protesters march against their president Albert Fernandez government, just as is going to happen very soon in Nigeria. They are demanding more aid. Again, mute. My question now is, ṣé kò tí tó stage? Ṣé kò tí tó stage? Good morning, Jack Olushola. Anike má jẹ́ kí yẹn kó distract wa. It is true. People have been asking and calling around that Chief Sunday Igboho ní kó dáwó. So if anybody is saying it in this platform this morning, it is based on what they've heard. But I have also condemned that this morning. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. I'm the spokesman for Chief Sunday Igboho. So ẹ má worry ara yín. Tí Chief bá ní àwọn need the support, àjáde àsọ, but I've not been given that information. Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ màmá mi Grace Senior. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin alájà alájì. A kí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà ní Saudi Arabia tó ń ṣe housemaid ni wọ́n ń ṣe. Kò síṣẹ́ kan tó ń ṣe ní gbogbo àwọn ìlú yẹn. A kí yín ẹ kú ìrọ́jú. Mo kí yín ní Oman, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Oman. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní UAE. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Qatar. Àwọn ìlú tó yẹ pé ó sì sùn ju Nàìjíríà lọ bí wọ́n bá tẹ̀ ń ṣe ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ níbẹ̀. Ó sì sàn ju pé kó wà ní Nàìjíríà lọ, kó wà lábẹ́ poverty, pé ọkùnrin kan ṣe máa lápọn ẹ kó bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn kó tó di pé ó máa rówó jẹun láti fi tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ. A kí gbogbo àwọn màmá yẹn, a kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin sisters wa tẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ribiribi ní gbogbo ọ̀nà Egypt. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Libya, àwa tá tẹ́ wà ní Europe. We are far better than those people on the other side. Àwa tẹ́ ní opportunity. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, and welcome to the broadcast. This is Argentina. Ṣé àwa dájú Argentina lọ ni? Ṣé àwa dájú Argentina lọ? Ìbéèrè ni mò ń béèrè o. They are demanding more aid to combat the rising poverty in the country. The question is, ṣé kò sí poverty ní Nàìjíríà ni? Good morning, Olageshi. Good morning. Good morning, MCG. All hail our Biafra. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti fìdí kalẹ̀ tí a ṣe ń bá ètò yẹn nìṣó. Mo rí ẹ ń bẹ̀, mo rí ẹ Kàfáyá. Mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ ni mo fi ń kí gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun. Ẹ jẹ́ a máa respect wọn. Ó sàn ju pé kó wà ní Nàìjíríà lọ, kọkùnrin politician kan máa fi tọwọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n nídìí. Ó bẹ́tà pé kó lọ máa ṣẹrú nílùú míì ju pé kó lose dignity wọn lọ. Àìmọye àwọn obìnrin ní Nàìjíríà ní sí wọ́n ti lose dignity wọn. Torí pé kó bá aráyé gbé, kó bá aráyé mú, torí pé kó bá rán ọmọ lọ sí school. Obìnrin míì ó fi rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kó ń ṣe pé ó wù wọ́n. Bọ̀tọ̀ fi ra wọn sílẹ̀ pé kí làwọn ọmọ máa jẹ nígbà tí politician bá ní owó lélẹ̀ wàá gbèdílẹ̀ ni. So they've lost their dignity. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń pa wọ́n ní Plateau State. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń pa wọ́n ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrì títí délẹ̀ Igbo. Ẹ wo genocide tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ in Nigeria. Àwa wí tán. Ó tún ti gbé picture jáde. Ọ̀ṣínbàjò, the bridge to the next generation. Bàbá Gbówórìn. What generation? What generation ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀? What kind of nonsense generation? They've started. Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí test water. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jù síta. Healing and unity and inspiration, the task ahead of Osibajo. He cannot heal anything. We are not one with Hausa people. We are not even one with the Igbo people. Let Igbo stay on their own. Let Yoruba stay. If I want to go to Ile Igbo, by the time we have a new nation. Dubai. They've taken off Nigeria from the visa arrival from UAE. Hey, Nigeria should healing. Osibajo can heal Yoruba people and the Hausa people and the Fulani and all the other tribes. If we like, let there be more than 20 countries to come out of Nigeria. I do not care. Thank you very much, Fad Mufta. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin Muslim. Akuola Jimoh, aṣọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ láyé. Àníṣe ní Argentina, òun lẹ̀ ń wò yìí. The rising poverty has made people to hit the street for the massive protest tó ti ń lọ tó ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ kan. Ó sì ń bọ̀ Nàìjíríà nítorí pé àwa sì ń rówó fi ránṣẹ́ sáwọn èèyàn wa. Bíyàn bá pè é láàárọ̀ ìnísìn tó bá sunkún sí ẹ lọ́rùn títí wàá wá £10 wá sẹ́ndì sí. Òun etí £10 jẹ́ ni. But kí wọ́n tó rí £10 yẹn, ìwọ ọmọ wàhálà tí wọ́n máa ṣe. Màmá wa pè níjọ́ kan lórí show, wọn náà àwọn ti ra Stella, àwọn ra Baileys, àwọn ra gbogbo, àwọn òrórùn sùn. 5 nights ló ń ṣe. Wọ́n òrórùn sùn. Àìmọye àwọn èèyàn wa tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní NHS, tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń tọ́jú àwọn èèyàn. Ààrẹ àwọn èèyàn wa tọ́jú nílé. Forget about torí àwọn tó ń lọ holiday 2 weeks tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ ní bíbá. O ní right, yes, you have the right to go to Nigeria and enjoy yourself. But o ò lè gbé níbẹ̀ ni mò ń sọ fún ẹ. Nigeria is not a country you can live more than 3 weeks. Sorry, àwọn tó bá gbé níbẹ̀ more than 6 months. Ọ̀gá ní Yamuda. Look, journalist has the right to put out any information. Ilé òṣòro Chief Dele Momodu. Forget about Chief Dele Momodu. Kolan sọ already bíbá. We are talking about Osibajo, where they are trying now to bring them out. Kò ń ṣe òní kan ló máa gbé jáde. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí different. Àníṣe kódà ọmọ àti lọ gbé bàbá yẹn, bàbá tó ní Gatwick yẹn, wọ́n lè lọ confuse ẹ̀ pé kó máa bọ̀. Bóun ló lè ṣe. Koiki, somebody is Dari Samuel saying, Koiki Osibajo is healing of what? No be Jesus Christ now. Yoruba people be wise. Wọ́n ti náà ló máa heal wa. Ṣé ti rí ọ̀nà tó tún gbé gbà? Osibajo, healing, unity, and I'm asking the question, are we united in Nigeria? Adepoju says the problem of location 419 is no one wants to die, but excuse. Thank God for people like Igboho Oòṣà and Omoyele Sowore. Ó jẹ́ ká máa gbé ṣùgbọ́n fáwọn méjèèjì yẹn. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ Sowore kò support Yorùbá. Shut up your mouth there. Iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe yẹn ìwọ lè ṣe. Ṣé ìwọ lè lọ jókòó sáàárín àwọn kìnìún? Òun ló gbé Buhari wá. Èèyàn kọ́kọ́ ló gbé Buhari wá. Ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀. Àwọn tó gbé Buhari wá tó kówó sílẹ̀. Ṣé Sowore ló kówó sílẹ̀ ni? Àwọn tó kówó sílẹ̀ tó gbé Buhari wá. Àtàkì àwọn yẹn. Ẹ máa àtàkì Sowore pé ó lo mídíà. Ó dàbí bí mo ṣe ń ṣe mídíà nísìnyí tí mo support Yorùbá nation. Ṣé àwọn kan wà against mi ni? Kò ṣe oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló ti sọ sí wa ni. Pé Koiki ló fẹ́ dọ́gun sílẹ̀. Koiki ló ń pariwo wọ́. Ìwọ ló kó bá ṣe Sunday Igboho. Ìwọ ló kó bá ṣe Sunday. Ṣé kò sógun ní Nàìjíríà? Èmi bèrè ni o. Kò sógun ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ gbé ìtàwọn ọmọ yìí tán. Ẹ wo fire power tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Koiki ló gbé ló kó bá ṣe Sunday Igboho ni gbogbo yín sọ. Whereas àwọn tó ní fire power tí ó yẹ kí DSS máa lé káàkiri wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fún àwọn ọmọ tiwa àwọn tó ń ṣe mídíà nílé wọ́n jẹ́ kó ráyé ní wọ́n jẹ́ kó lọ́kàn balẹ̀ wọ́n ń dààmú wọn ní gbogbo ìgbà. Àwọn ilé gbé fire power ẹjẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ fi lé wọn wá. Ẹ rántí fídíò yìí Lẹ́kì tó gbé kọ́ lélẹ̀ ẹ rántí Ṣẹ́ríran bọ̀ ìyẹn kọ́ mo fẹ́ lò. Mo fẹ́ lọ mú fídíò yẹn ó wà mo fẹ́ ṣó ẹ̀ mọ́ Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ni o bí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò máa bá wa bá Boko Haram àti Fúlàní pé ẹ má pa Yorùbá mọ́ o nísìnyí tí mi ọmọ Yorùbá èmi ni mo fẹ́ jẹ president o wọ́n ti rí pé Tinubu dà pé Tinubu ò ní lè ṣe wọ́n ti ń gbá Tinubu sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n ti fẹ́ fa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò jáde póun ló máa wá híìlì wa ó máa híìlì wa ẹ rántí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tó pa tíjọba Nàìjíríà pa ó likely pé ní lọ́ máa sí kọ́lọ̀ bá wa fọ̀run kẹ́. Mo kàn fẹ́ máa fi àwọn picture kankan wọn ẹjọ́ ẹni tó bá ná ọmọ kéékèèké lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bíyá kẹ́ni káwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́ sún sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ torí àwọn picture kan ti fẹ́ fà jáde nísìnyí mo kàn rí wọn ẹ̀mọ̀ tí yíyan bá ń wo àwọn fídíò tàti post tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣerélè ìbọn lọ́ fi já ẹnu ẹ̀ ìbọn ìlú òṣì ìlú tó disrespect obìnrin ọkùnrin máa disrespect obìnrin ìwọ náà obìnrin nílùú yìí ìtọ́ bá bí ìwọ́dà ìwọ náà obìnrin ní UK wàá mọ̀ pé ara ń tàn sọ pé Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ rántí fídíò yìí ọmọ tó fìbọn já lẹ́nu ẹ rántí fídíò yìí a lò ní last year ọ̀fẹ́ kẹ́ tí wọ́n fi ìbọn lọ́ fi yọ ẹnu ẹ̀ jẹ́rìnà ọlọ́run ló mọ ibi tó wà lẹ́sì jẹ́rìnà ẹni tó bá ń jẹun ẹ má bínú ìbọn lọ́ fi fọ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ yọ kúrò èyí tí mo sì fẹ́ wá gangan mo ti rí lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa where is Fani Kayode now to support Yoruba nation ẹ ṣáà fi Fani Kayode sílẹ̀ is going from one end to the other at least he still support and talk about the atrocity tó ń ṣe fún wa àìmọye àwọn tó ń ṣe Fani Kayode kan ìjẹ́wọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ rántí eléyìí náà ẹ rántí ẹ máa rántí ẹ bá ti gbàgbé ní alọba ìlú wa class expiration ẹ rántí ó funfun wá yánmúyánmú mi ẹ rántí fídíò yẹn ṣọ́pọ̀ àwọn kan ti gbàgbé ẹ jẹ́ ní àìmọye inú á máa jó sí safety so ṣé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló fẹ́ bá wa ló fẹ́ yí ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ rántí gas explosion yìí ẹ ti gbàgbé ìyàpọ̀ nínú àwọn fídíò yẹn ni ẹ rántí gẹ́ọ̀ yìí kẹrin náà Allah ẹ̀rù bọ́ ṣe ń gbé lọ ṣé ẹni tó jóná bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ kó máa gbé bọ́ọ̀dì lọ nínú òrùn kọ́rùn máa ta sí wọ́n ti dé báyìí o wọ́n tún dé o ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ lajú sílẹ̀ ẹ̀yin Christian eléyìí ń ṣe pé à ń bá Christian jà ọ̀rọ̀ pé à ń bá Christian Muslim àti ìṣẹ̀ṣe ìjà kan lélẹ́yìí o Ọ̀ṣínbàjò lè heal anything ní Nàìjíríà ẹni èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè heal nothing because àwa àtàwùsá àti Fúlàní àti Ìgbò àti gbogbo ẹ̀yà míì kì í ṣe kan náà kólúkálukú máa ṣe tiẹ̀ láfẹ́ kólúkálukú máa ṣe tiẹ̀ bó ni fídíò yẹn wà o if not máa switch sí ó wà lórí the other kidney thread nínú sin mi but sin yẹn kọ́ ni mo fẹ́ lo ilé pẹ̀lú ọtún today Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló máa ṣe o irú ọ̀tọ̀ máa pa fún yín títí òkè bí orí desktop ni mo save fídíò yẹn sí mo kí gbogbo yín òun bá ti ṣe ń fi ìdí kalẹ̀ ká tún jọ bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ náà la máa bára wa sọ títí tá máa fi rí solution síbi tá à ń lọ alright tí n bá rí ẹ jẹ́ n gbé wá sí bíbà tó wà nínú sin yìí màá lò nínú sin yìí so ó wà nínú sin yìí Boko Haram 2 ni mo fi save ẹ̀ ok màá lọ wò ní the other side ok àwọn ọmọ tó kidnap lélẹ̀ bí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló máa bá wa heal wọn ẹ rántí fídíò méjèèjì. My question now is báwo la ṣe fẹ́ convince àwọn tó gbébọn dání báwo la ṣe fẹ́ convince wọn báwo la ṣe máa sọ fún wọn pé a lè gbé papọ̀ ní ìrọ̀rùn ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ torí pé ìyẹn ò tí yé ni because ideology wọn ó yàtọ̀ sí ideology ti tèmi ideology tàwọn eléyìí ó yàtọ̀ sí ideology tèmi so báwo ni Ọ̀ṣínbàjò àbí ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá di president báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ convince àwọn eléyìí pé wọ́n kò bọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ má jà mọ́ ẹ má gbalẹ̀ wa mọ́ ẹ má pa wá mọ́ à ń bẹ̀ yín ni gbogbo tẹ bá fẹ́ la máa fún yín. How do we convince them? They started again 500 and couple of days before the 419 no election. Èyí days tó kù lélẹ̀ wọ́n tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ 539 days. But ní Argentina excuse me ẹ jẹ́ tún play lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí kárí in tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Argentina lélẹ̀ ṣé àwa lórí méjì ìyà ò tí mú àwa ní tíyà bá mú wa àwa náà máa jáde dé wọn. Thousands of people are protesting in Argentina ẹ wò lú wọn bó ṣe fine tó bá tẹ̀ ẹjẹ̀ fast forward ẹ̀ sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe fine pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà wọ́n pariwo inú wọn ò dùn inú wọn ń bàjẹ́ pé ìlú àwọn ebi ti pọ̀ jù poverty ti pọ̀ jù àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ kan ẹ má ṣe rí pé ìwọ tó wà Nàìjíríà ò ní làákàyè o mọ reasons bó ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ ń lọ wo Argentina ibo làwọn wà when it comes to poverty capital of the world àwa ní number 1 ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ sínú kíní mi yẹn ti máa ń lò fún wa ní gbogbo ìgbà because mo fẹ́ kó máa rántí ni mo ṣe máa lọ ń gbé kíní ẹ̀ jáde ní gbogbo ìgbà òun dáná wọ́n ń pè ní world clock remember Argentina ò sí nínú number 1 to 10 ìlú tó jẹ́ terrorist country in the world Argentina ẹ jẹ́ àwọ̀ Argentina ẹ jẹ́ àlọ́wọ́ Argentina ṣàlè rí Argentina ṣá mo fẹ́ wá Argentina ní o Afghanistan wà níbẹ̀ ṣé kò sí African country ni ok ẹ jẹ́ lọ sí continent ṣé South America ní Argentina bí South America oníkan ok let's do it this way Google àṣàlàyé fún mi kì má stress the brain mi Argentina poverty rate 2019 now 14.4 Argentina poverty rate in 2019 was 14.4 a 2.1% increase from 2018 Nigeria poverty rate Argentina lélẹ́yìí o eléyìí ò ń ṣe pé gimmick ò ń ṣe pé Koiki ló make it up politician ní lè má ṣàlàyé fún wọ channels television lè má ṣàlàyé fún wọ àwọn media yín nílé lè má ṣàlàyé èmi á ṣàlàyé fún ẹ pé ní Argentina right 14.40 compare sí ti Nigeria 40% ní ti Nigeria now báwo ni bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ bá wa solve problem yẹn ìbéèrè ni mò ń bí o nítorí pé àwọn ló gbé pósítà jáde whoever tó wà behind ẹ̀ àwọn kan ló gbé jáde but àwa wá ń bi wọ́n pé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ bá wa heal ẹ̀ nítorí nísìnyí wọ́n ti tún fi ọ̀rọ̀ healing sí ẹ mọ̀ meaning healing ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ wá meaning ẹ̀ jáde lórí Google what is the meaning of healing what is meaning healing tó bá sọ pé nǹkan healing màá dẹ̀ gbé fóònù mi wá ní sẹ́wà lókè so that bí a lè ráhùn tó máa ẹ jẹ́ wá pronunciation ẹ̀ dáadáa.
Healing.
ẹ wo bó ṣe rọra sọ.
Healing.
Healing, the process of making or becoming sound or healthy again. So tó bá sọ pé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò right healing kò ń ṣe pé ó máa heal ẹ o process ṣì ni o ẹ máa gbọ́ òyìnbó yẹn dáadáa o the process of making so kò guarantee ó ti wà more than 40% definitely because tá a bá padà sí bíbá yìí nísìnyí mo fẹ́ padà sí Nàìjíríà tá a bá padà sí Nàìjíríà right máa wo data yìí ìwọ tó ń gbọ́ mi láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ níbikíbi tó ti láǹfààní àti máa gbọ́ mi bóyá ọ̀sán lẹ wà lọ́dọ̀ yín ni but ìwọ tó wà Nàìjíríà èmi àti ẹjọ́ wà láàárọ̀ ni sórí reason tó ṣe ń struggle tó mọ reason pé kí nídìí tí àtẹ̀ṣe ń jẹ wá gan ní Nàìjíríà tó tẹ̀ yé mi ẹ kò lè yé ẹ nítorí pé ìpínlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ó lè lọ fi ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ Nàìjíríà yẹn 419 ni wọ́n ò ṣe fún wa tó bá lọ síbẹ̀ nísìnyí lórí pé ó ti wà ní 41%. ẹni tó wà ní rural area 64%. sórí ìwọ tó wà ní urban area ò ń gbé ní Òkòkò Michael o rò pé ò ń gbé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìyà ló ń jẹ ìwọ tó ń gbé nínú Lẹ́kí omi lásán ò ń gbé nínú estate ní Lẹ́kí omi ò wá yọ láti ìsàlẹ̀ wá sókè ó wá lọ lo toilet ó fẹ́ flush ó ṣe wá ń da omi láti inú korobá ó dà sínú toilet ó rí pé ìyà ló ń jẹ ọlọ́mọ yìí kí gbẹ̀yẹ̀ kó ta sí ẹ lójú ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ń jẹun láàárọ̀ yìí. Thank you very much Adékúnlé. So now àwa ni number 1 ní gbogbo àgbáyé the whole world mo ti sọ fún ẹ pé ní gbogbo àgbáyé ni mò ń sọ the whole world Nigeria poverty rate according to Adekunle is 120%. Now wọ́n wá sọ pé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò òun ló máa heal ẹ̀. Ìbí wá bí kí ni meaning healing because aláti máa break it down lẹ́yọ kankan àti wo meaning healing nísìnyí ẹ jẹ́ sọ bó ṣe sọ ní bíbáyìí.
Healing.
Healing Healing. The process ṣì ni o òun wá sọ pé inú èmi tí inú mi ò dùn sí Nàìjíríà nísìnyí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló máa wá heal ni nínú Nàìjíríà àní Nàìjíríà ń ṣe ìlú wọ́n make it up fún wa ní 1914 ṣé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò kàwé débẹ̀ ni ṣé kò mọ̀ ni ṣé kò ní làákàyè débẹ̀ ni ṣé kò ní làákàyè ni ìbéèrè ni o Afọlábí Olúwaṣẹ́gun ẹ bá ń bi bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò pé ṣé kò ní làákàyè pé wọ́n má di Nàìjíríà ni a dẹ̀ sọ pé unity Nàìjíríà is not working ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tún lọ kí ni unity ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wá meaning unity kí ni meaning unity tíyàn bá sọ pé unity kí ni meaning ẹ̀ gan lédè òyìnbó. Unity the state of being united or joined as a whole èmi wá ń bi Ọ̀ṣínbàjò àbáwọn group ẹ̀ tó wà behind ẹ̀ pé ṣé Nàìjíríà wà united ni ìbéèrè ni o. Somebody say Olayomi please do not waste your precious time on the idiot like Ọ̀ṣínbàjò he has no ṣe ni mistake ta ma lọ ṣe nìyẹn o because àwọn Kristẹni kan nísìn inú wọn máa dùn pé àwọn ti sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ bàbá Buhari wọ́n ní màtọ́dẹ̀ tí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò bọ̀ nísìn àwọn máa gbà wọlé àjẹ́ láti ṣàlàyé fún wọn so ẹ má sọ pé ká fi sílẹ̀ o nítorí pé ká fi sílẹ̀ náà lọ gbé bàbá Gọ́sìmẹ̀ Buhari wọlé tẹ bá tún ní ká fi sílẹ̀ tó ń sọ pé unity tí a dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni àwa united ẹ mọ̀ àti lo méjì nínú ẹ̀ nísìn ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ wá èwúrọ́ tún lò níbẹ̀ and inspiration kí ni meaning inspiration nítorí pé àwọn youth tó wà ń lé nísìn òun á máa ní òun sọ pé Kóìkì ni kò mọ tó ń sọ tírú inspiration kí ló ń pè ní inspiration. Again the process of being mentally stimulated to do or feel something especially to do something creativity ṣé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló fẹ́ wá tún kan ṣe fún wa ní Nàìjíríà ni ṣé òun ló fẹ́ unite wa ni ìbéèrè ni o. Yes, that's why we are telling people door to door ẹni tó bá ń gbọ́ wa sórí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa lórí gbogbo amóhùnrán tá a fi ń bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ wà ní Nàìjíríà as an example àbí ìwọ tó wà níta it is our responsibility láti make sure pé èèyàn méjì make sure pé a convince wọn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation even if it's gonna take you 1 month. So definitely kò ń ṣe social media làwọn èèyàn máa ti gbọ́ gbogbo tá à ń sọ ìdí torí ìwọ tó ń gbọ́ mi lórí social media ìwọ láǹfààní láti gbọ́ mi ìwọ náà kò ń ṣe responsibility gbogbo àwọn media responsibility gbogbo wa ni it is all about us ẹ má fi dídá pé ṣèbá àwọn media ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò dé sálẹ̀ kò dókè kò dáàrin gbogbo wa ni nítorí pé if not oko ẹrú la tún lọ oko ẹrú yẹn sórí wọn sórí àwọn tó gbé bọ́dá ní jẹ́ fi wọ́n o lè má tí ì rí sórí wọn sórí àwọn boys tí wọ́n gbé jagamu dání sórí tó gbé dání yẹn tí méjì bá wọnú brain yẹn máa ya sísàlẹ̀ pátápátá àwọn tó ń mú nísìn ní kinní kan college of agriculture wọ́n ní tó bá sanwó wọ́n máa pa wọ́n obìnrin wà nù wọn àwọn obìnrin tó wà nù bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn àwọn yẹn wá ti gbádùn wọn wá ti lá ibẹ̀ ní tí mo sọ yẹ ó ti yé àbí kí n má fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣàárọ̀ Friday. Tẹ́ bá ń sọ pé more than half of the people don't have access to the internet bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìwọ tó wá ní internet tó gbọ́ mi nísìn ó ṣáà máa ń pelé lórí better pass my neighbor tó bá ti tan generator tọ́láyè charge pálásà fóònù wọn tọ́nà sọ́bẹ̀ lọ́ máa ń pè àwọn fóònù yẹn sórí orí tọ́nà sọ́bẹ̀ yẹn náà ló ti máa enlighten wọn orí tọ́nà ò ní láti ní kọ́ lọ wo Kóìkì ò ní kọ́ lọ wo mídíà kankan orí tọ́nà sọ́bẹ̀ yẹn ló ti máa ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé no nígbà mọ́ fẹ́ unity Nàìjíríà mọ́ kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ inspiration kó sì bàjọ́ má hìlì wa rárá àtẹnikẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ gbé wá fẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́ là ń sọ kólúkálukú dá dúró àmọ́ wọ́n sọ díẹ̀ o máa fún yín ní fídíò yẹn nísìnyí. adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń fi oríṣiríṣi àwòrán ránṣẹ́ sí wa torí pé gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ni Kóìkì máa rí. I watched something yesterday àbí láàárọ̀ rather mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ǹkan sí níbikíbi tí Ọlọ́run ti ní kájọ máa gbọ́ra wa láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ àìtẹ́ tí sáré gbé sí orí wẹ́bsáìtì wa ẹ jẹ́ n sáré gbé fídíò yẹn tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí so that ẹni bá lọ sórí KOIKIMEDIA láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ www.koikimedia.com wàá láǹfààní àti lè wo náà látòrí wẹ́bsáìtì wa. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa, tẹ́ ń wò wá, ìwọ tó ti ń gbọ́ mi yẹn, ìwọ láǹfààní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì nìyẹn, ìwọ náà gbé responsibility yẹn, máa pè sílé, máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Fi pé gbogbo àwọn bó tẹ̀ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà gan, mo ṣàṣírí àwọn kan tó ń ṣe old student kìíní kan àbí student sport tó ń pera wọn ní Nigerians. Aṣọ ti convince àwọn yẹn, tí báwọn yẹn ní internet, but wọ́n láǹfààní àti gbọ́ wa, so ìwọ ló máa wá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Nígbà tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ Koiki, èèyàn kan send email sí mi láàárọ̀, ó ní how do I know more about Yoruba Nation? Mo ní kó lọ máa wo gbogbo broadcast àti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. By the time tó bá wo bíi méjì mẹ́ta, àlàyé ayé ẹ níbẹ̀. Ìtò bá wá yí ẹ, àti máa ṣàlàyé ẹ lórí ètò. Ìyẹn la ṣe ń ṣe ètò. Tàbá ní ká ṣe, tó bá jẹ́ pé láti last year, program kan ni mo ti ṣe, mo wá lọ sùn. Ṣe fípa máa débi ta dé yìí. Ní débi ta máa dé yìí náà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé program kankan ni gbogbo wa ṣe, àwa media, àwa lọ sùn pé tí bá ti ṣe program kankan, àwa lọ sùn. Ìyẹn la ṣe ń ṣe program lójoojúmọ́ ní different time zone. Tẹ́mi bá parí nísìnyí, ẹlòmíì á tún gbé lọ́sàn-án, ẹlòmíì á gbé lálẹ́, ẹlòmíì á gbé láàárọ̀. It is about every one of us. Gbogbo wa la níṣẹ́ ìlọ́wọ́. Gbogbo wa kò ń ṣe pé iṣẹ́ èèyàn kan, kò ń ṣe iṣẹ́ KOIKIMEDIA, kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ Chief Sunday Igboho, kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ Baba Akintoye, kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ Yoruba One Voice, kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ Baba wa Gani Adams, kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo wa. Àtẹni tó fọwọ́ sí, àtẹni tó gbogbo wa la máa ṣe. Every one of us. Ìtorí pé tó bá fẹ́ ṣe party nísìn, o mọ bó ṣe máa connect, bó ṣe máa bẹ ránṣọ nílé, o mọ tailor tó máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé tailor tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ nílé tó ní smartphone ni? Ìwọ ló ṣáà mọ bó ṣe máa ń ṣe wàhálà ẹ̀, káràmásìkí ẹ̀. Àìmọye nǹkan mi tẹ́ pé ìdajì nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ lò l'Amẹ́ríkà, tẹ́ fẹ́ lò ní Canada, Nàìjíríà lẹ ti máa ship ẹ̀. Bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn náà, ìwọ náà máa ṣe káràmásìkí bó ṣe máa gbọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation. It is about every one of us. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti wà lórí ìjókòó. Ṣé ẹ rí wọn? Fire power tó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn people yẹn. Tó bá yìnbọn fún ẹ àbí tó bá wọnú community kan, èèyàn tó máa pa kò ṣe kékeré. I want to see the Yoruba Constitution. I believe we can do the first. There's a template. You can go and see that already on KOIKIMEDIA or Taku. Good morning. If you want to see one that has been done, you can go on KOIKIMEDIA where you would have opportunity to see. But mo fẹ́ play video kan fún wa. Bear with me. You remember they had a governors forum yesterday. Somebody sent something to me. Again, sorry, Lowa, as it was on Channels Television. Níbẹ̀ Àtíkù sọ̀rọ̀, níbẹ̀ Fáyẹmí sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo wọn ní kọ́ restructure. Kí ló fẹ́ restructure? Lè restructure anything. On what basis? Kí ni kọ́ńtẹ́fì? On what kí lè fẹ́ restructure? You can't restructure Nigeria. Bá máa sọ òyìnbó lójoojúmọ́, and that is what they are doing. They will bring somebody to the TV, wọ́n máa show wọn, wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀, and that will be the end of it. That will be the end of it. Nothing more than that. Má bínú fídíò yẹn ni mo sáré wá. Yẹn lọ mú fóònù wá lókè. Because my other phone is upstairs. Let me go and bring it. Because màá lè ṣí lórí WhatsApp mi lórí laptop. I think that will be much quicker. Because there's too many videos on the channels. And it's mo fẹ́ lò gangan. Ibi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. So every day, wọ́n máa ń ṣe conference, wọ́n máa ń ṣe debate, wọ́n máa ń ṣe kinní kan, wọ́n máa gbá àwọn èèyàn wá sórí, I think, every day you go on all those TV. Let's speak to engineer kinní kan. How do we solve power? Intention so last year. Bear with me. Let me get my other phone. Make sure that my camera is not on, because sometimes people it was a good thing that I checked quickly. All right, let me give us this something to enjoy by the time I come back.
Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé, ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákónimọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kákọ́nilé káyé ní sí. Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá ni? Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Ọ̀rọ̀ bá sọnù. ọ̀rọ̀ èdè ńkọ́. Ibi gíga.
Ibi gíga. Níbo gbogbo ẹ̀ sá ó ti sọnù. Níbo lẹbi tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ níbi. Ayé àtijọ́ ìyá là ń jẹ káàkiri níbi. Ẹyin lẹ́fún wa níbi o.
Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga.
Láyé àtijọ́ wọ́n ní èèyàn kan fẹ́ híìlì wa. Ibo ló fẹ́ híìlì níbẹ̀? Ìbéèrè ni o. Ibo ló fẹ́ híìlì? Ṣó fẹ́ híìlì ẹ̀ pé èmi ọmọ Yorùbá nísìn kí n jọ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú Kóìkì gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn a respect ẹ a like ẹ má bínú wàá bá wa túró nínú Nàìjíríà so èmi àti Fúlàní àjọ máa jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ àjọ máa wà lórí same passport bọ̀ wá sì máa ṣe gàba lórí mi. Ìbéèrè ni o. Torí èmi ò mọbi tí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò àbí whoever ibi tó fẹ́ heal kí nìkan tó fẹ́ heal gan kí ló fẹ́ heal. Fídíò kan ni mò ń wá àwọn fídíò yẹn jáde nísìn so kí ni ó fẹ́ I've seen it here so màá mọ bí ṣe máa wá jáde nísìn. Kí ni Ọ̀ṣínbàjò fẹ́ heal? It is a question. Okay, mo ti rí bí ṣe máa wá jáde. So, kí ló fẹ́ heal? It's just a question I would like to know. That he will heal the problem that is making me and you to fight for Yoruba. Àbí tó bá wá débẹ̀ tán, a wá fún wa ní referendum. Torí pé nǹkan tó máa sọ nìyẹn tó bá yá o. Wọlé á ní ẹ jẹ́ kó wọlé tó bá wọlé òun ló máa lọ fún wa ní referendum tá à ń fẹ́. Àfẹ́ má fún wa ní referendum kankan. We don't want. It's all lies. It's all lies. Lies upon lies. Wọ́n ní restructure. A náà fẹ́ restructure because ẹ ti ń pariwo restructure Nigeria láti how many years ago? Rí ṣe. Devolution of power. Ṣe. Nísìn tí gbogbo wa ń pariwo pé a fẹ́ lọ. Ìsílẹ̀ wá ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹni ìsìn tí gbogbo wa ń pariwo pé we don't want to be part of this shit hole country called Nigeria. All right, let me make it this way. I then share WhatsApp mi lórí laptop so instead of stressing myself out. That's the beauty of technology. You can use a laptop on your WhatsApp on the laptop. So you have for me linking because the tuition wa gan lórí YouTube kò gbé jáde. So bí ṣe ń sọ lọ a ní àfẹ́dádúró wọ́n ní èèyàn kan máa unite wa ó máa heal wa kí ló fẹ́ heal níbẹ̀ kí ni tó fẹ́ heal tí kò rí heal láti ìgbà tó wà níbẹ̀ ẹ wá ní kò fún láyè ni ṣòṣe tó bá wá débẹ̀ máa fún láyè Ọbásanjọ́ kan tó wà níbẹ̀ kí ló rí ṣe kí ni bàbá rí ṣe nígbà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo a wà lórí ètò ni o okay try láti pè. Once again, a very good morning. It's 4 minutes past and welcome. Nigerians, it's time for us to wake up. This is not politics that we are discussing. This is not religion that we are discussing. We are discussing the country called Nigeria that is not working. It is not going to work. We cannot heal it. And there's no point trying to save Nigeria. Don't come. What do you want? All right. We cannot heal Nigeria. Okay. I'll open it up now. My WhatsApp has opened on the phone. On the laptop rather. Ẹ rántí Mojísọ́lá Oyèlékè Jùmọ̀kẹ́ that was killed by the Lagos State Police Commissioner because òun ló kó àwọn èèyàn jáde pé à ń ṣe peaceful rally kọ́ lọ máa yìnbọn fáwọn èèyàn títí tó fi pọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ dànù. Ẹ rántí ẹ̀ Nigerian police wanted to tell lies. I've seen that video, and I'm now going to play that video. I want us to sit down and let us watch it together. Once again, a very good morning. This, after we finish watching this, you realize that Bogbontan saw Tebari, nation building. What building? What nation are they building? People like Atiku, the 419, the man that killed the port authority, part of those that make your life miserable as Nigerians today. The same goes with every single one of them. Abdulaziz, I'm sorry, I won't read your comment. I'll just leave that in there. You're a troublemaker. They are talking about nation building, canvassing for restructuring, devolution of powers. Oh, Nisi, Niwankati. Let's hear the video together. I've watched it, but it's good to watch it again.
Vice President Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, the chairman of the Nigeria Governors Forum, Dr. Kayode Fayemi, are among the prominent Nigerians attending this dialogue on nation building in Abuja. The crux of the discussion here is on rebuilding Nigeria, and there is a consensus among participants that there is an urgent need to reinvent a new direction for the country.
In my view, we must restructure our country in a manner that allows various segments to develop at their own pace and not be held back by the center or other segments. Developed segments will spur development in other segments because what they do well will attract attention of others. That may make a Nigerian union more attractive, a nation building much more easier.
Our desire to build a more perfect union or to remake Nigeria should be anchored on the principle of devolution of powers, that is, reallocation of powers and resources to the country's federating units. Part of the focus of such an exercise should be what items should remain on the exclusive legislative list and which ones should be transferred to the concurrent list.
Restructuring, devolution of powers, and inclusive governance are very familiar terminologies in Nigeria's political lexicon since the birth of democracy in 1999. However, the challenge is how to go beyond the rhetorics.
How do we go beyond just looking at the resolutions and the agreements and the outcomes of conferences that have been reached? And my point is this, and I'm going to end here. We often do not deal with what we call negotiations. Different parts of this country have to be negotiated.
Recently, there has been so many agitations by ethnic nationalities calling for recognition and self-determination in Nigeria, a challenge that many at this forum believe strongly needs to be addressed through negotiations.
So now they're saying that through negotiation. I hope you all heard that properly. Let's open the phone line. Because so much was said in that video that is also what we have been saying, that we want out of Nigeria. Remember what our father, Professor Banji Akintoye, in that press release gave us. Let's go and look for it quickly. But the line is open for anyone that wants to add one or two inputs. Because come on, Koiki woni kan ni o je ka ráyè sọ nǹkan sórí program tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yẹn. I'm happy that Edo State Governor Obaseki says no. We will not allow nonsense, Sultan of Edo. And that was a press release yesterday. Edo State government statement on the planned coronation of a Sultan in Edo State. Edo State government has inundated with complaint from indigene, and the residents of the state over the purported move to embark on the coronation of one Idris Adano as the Sultan of Showa Arab of Edo State. Oh my God. It's going to be interesting before 2023. The Edo State government wishes to state as follows. The whether or not this event is held at a proposed or another location within the state, it will constitute a direct assault on the tradition, custom, culture of the people. Is that not what we have been saying? Let us stand on our own. If Edo wants to be a country of its own, so be it. There are countries that is not even up to the population of Edo, and they are running the affairs of their country. Country like Estonia, that is the potential threat to the peace and security of Edo State, with the capacity to cause a breakdown of law and order, as citizens of the state are likely to be provoked by the obnoxious ceremony under the Edo State traditional rulers and chiefs law. Ṣẹ́rẹ́ ìtẹ́wà ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire, ṣé àti nílé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ wọ́n celebrate Sultan of Lagos State. Ó ń bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni. That is not where we're going. Let's come back here. I want us to remember that the statement that was released, yes, we have a caller coming through. And I know the caller very well. Eba, mute the background. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Baba.
Ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ dá sórí ètò ni.
Hello, sir, Mr. Koiki.
Mo ní ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ bá a dá sórí ètò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
À ń gbọ́. Mo ń gbọ́.
Ẹ ká pé àwọn medical doctors nínú UK àti US. Because wọ́n kàn ní medical doctors sí Nàìjíríà sí ní tó manage NHIS UK ló pọ̀ gan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó bá down to ó máa affect wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ kọ́ ìfọ̀mù dá sílẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí for like a week or bí i month tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay. So what you're saying, àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní America àti UK pé kọ́. Okay, ó ti yé mi. All right.
Ó ṣe àwọn tó wà ní essential services certificate.
Ó ti yé mi, yeah. Okay.
Security email address wọn.
Náà púpọ̀ ní wọ́n ń gbọ́ wa, àná àwọn nurses, àná àwọn doctors tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n support Yorùbá nation movement. Mo understand papa sọ. Yeah. Okay.
Tó bá down tools, wọ́n máa reason because when you reason they are black because ọmọ sáré pé wọ́n blame àwọn tó dá sílẹ̀. Àwọn tó kò bí pẹ́pẹ́ lọ́ba lọ́ba blame them. So that is the àtúntò help wọn ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mo kí gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ wà ní Abuja, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ètò mọ̀ pé tí ń try láti get me, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ again. I'm sure we speak after the program. There's a call coming from UK. Ẹ pè padà +4475 9405079. Wọ́n ní gbogbo population St. Lucia is 185,000. So if Edo wants to be a country, so be it. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó ń pè. Tẹ́ bá ti ń pè, ẹ bá mute ti background. Ẹ ní láti gbọ́ra yín rárá. Ẹ mute ti background. Kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ orí fóònù ẹnìkan ní ká ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ kàn máa wo picture nìkan mo ṣe ń gbọ́ feed tó ń jáde lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó ń pè. Feed ń jáde lọ́dọ̀ yín. Màmá mi dẹ̀ ti ní kí n máa ṣe sùúrù ẹni tó bá ti ń pè. Ẹ bá wa mute ti background ẹni tó ń pè wá sẹ́ẹ̀. Ìlà ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Hello caller.
Hello brother mi ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ màmá wa.
God bless you.
Amen. Àwa ni ẹ mọ̀.
Hello strengthen ìdàgbọ́ Ọlọ́run kúrò.
Àmín Jésù, inshallah.
Mo send message kan sí lẹ́sìn mo continue playing internet wúlò tí mo ló send ẹ̀ sí mo lè ti send ẹ̀ látàárọ̀ látò.
Okay, ṣe sórí WhatsApp lẹ send ẹ sí àbí?
Orí WhatsApp ẹ listen sí.
All right then. Okay, kó máa gbé the same audio tèmi náà ti gbọ́ ni mo fẹ́ farabalẹ̀ play audio ẹ̀ ó gùn díẹ̀ báyà bí. Yes, mo gbọ́ throughout lánàá mo dẹ̀ circulate but I will use it as well. Màá lò during this broadcast. But mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wà mo ní káwọn ọmọ mi bá mi ṣe ní fídíò ni à lè gbé sórí YouTube because ẹ mọ̀ pé audio ni so a lè easy fáwọn èèyàn láti lè rí gbọ́ dáadáa. So our team are working on it. Ó yẹ kí n gba production before the end of today. But ṣé God that will remind me again. Àdúrà la máa fi jagun yìí. Àgbọ̀yé màmá wa. Àgbọ̀yé ẹ ṣé gan ni mà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Àmín Jésù. Amen. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àmín. Àmín Jésù. Ẹ ṣé gan ni màmá. Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni mà. Thank you very much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin màmá wa, ẹ̀yin màmá lálùbáríkà, ẹ̀yin màmá tó jẹ́ pé ẹ dúró tì wá tán pé kò ní séwu, ẹ̀yin lẹ ń fún wa ní confidence la fi ṣẹ́rí yàn kan fẹ́ pè láti Nàìjíríà ní sìnkú wọlé network orí connect. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ but nígbà tí kò bá ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣínbàjò the man who will open a new page wo níbẹ̀ ìwé wo là ń kà tó fẹ́ open àní 1914 amalgamation ti expire bàbá ó ti expire ẹ má tún open new page kankan mọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà. Ẹ bá wa fi Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀. Ẹgbọ́n sókè alàgbà wa tó ń pè. Àbọ̀bìnrin ló wà ń bẹ̀. Hello. Tútù lọ ti ṣe góbé. Ọ̀dà ẹja gbọ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ omi kí ẹ má dìlé wa púpọ̀. Hello caller. Hello. Kò wọlé, ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣínbàjò wants to be the one to open a new page. Page èwo níbẹ̀? Page èwo là ń discuss? Because page tèmi mọ̀ pé terrorists have kidnapped the son of the former Nigeria Medical Association. Fine boy. I'm sure kò lè má tẹ̀ support. Ó lè náà wọ́n gbọ́ Yorùbá Nation bó ṣe wà yẹn nísìnyí. Ó lè náà wọ́n gbọ́ rí. Kọ́lọ̀ ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n rówó torí pé tó bá rówó lọ́ máa gbà sílẹ̀ tó bá pa. Ìkànnù méjèèjì ni ẹni tó bá ti jí gbé lọ torí àwọn tó ń jí wọn gbé lọ yẹn àwọn bíi sẹ́tẹ̀ náà ni young boys but n tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn kò dá rárá kò dẹrùn torí n tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn yẹn fire power tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn tó bá pàdé ẹ lọ́nà tó o bá dúró tó bá fìbọn já orí ẹ torí wọn bó ṣe wà yẹn torí wọn tó wájà yẹn now wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣínbàjò náà fẹ́ open new page ṣé new page pé gbogbo àwọn terrorists nísìnyí a máa bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kọ́jọ torí Ọlọ́run kó fi wá sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn ká lè develop gbogbo business tó bá àwọn Kóìkì ṣe àbọ̀mọ Yorùbá nílẹ̀ Haúsá kọ́ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé kò tí ì yé mi because ọmọ Igbo àtọmọ Yorùbá that wants to do a business in the north ṣé Sharia law ò ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n ní a lè dá business yẹn sílẹ̀ Yọmí àwọn láìkẹ́ lóòótọ́ bọ̀ o lè dá òkòwò ṣé gbogbo bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nísìn ṣé nínú new page yẹn Ọ̀ṣínbàjò máa agree pé n tó bá wù mí ni mo lè sọ nítorí pé wọ́n ní ká má bú mọ́ ẹ má Kóìkì bó ṣe ń pè ní orúkọ yẹn kò dáa má pe bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò aláìkẹ́ gan bọ́ mo láìkẹ́ Kóìkì bọ́ má pe Ọ̀ṣínbàjò lórúkọ rárá nítorí pé kìrìsìtẹ́nì ni wọ́n ló fẹ́ open new page. Ìbéèrè ni mò ń béèrè o ẹ bá máa answer ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi wọ́n ní gbogbo tó wà ní Equatorial Guinea kò ju 800,000 lọ wọ́n ń ṣayé wọ́n ń ṣègbádùn níwọ̀nba tọ́lọ́run kẹ́ wọn àwa pọ̀ lóòótọ́ àmọ́ gbogbo tó wà lábẹ́ ilẹ̀ wa là ń sọ fún Ọlọ́run pé sẹ́ jẹ́ ká rí lò fún ọmọ Yorùbá ọmọ Ìgbò tó bá fẹ́ wá ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ wa ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ based on the new constitution tá a bá ní ni. Àwọn Boko Haram terrorists wọ́n ń lo mobile phone fi communicate bí ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe lè track number bí tí wọ́n ti ń pè àti bí tí wọ́n ti ń pè jáde kò tí ì yé mi ìlú òṣì ìlú jágbajàgba nonsense country. Hello ẹ káàárọ̀ ọ̀bẹ o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ọ̀bùdá Kóìkì.
Ẹ̀yin màmá alálùbáríkà mo láìkì táwọn obìnrin ṣe ń bá wa dá sí láàárọ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè màmá wa.
Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yẹn.
Àmín Ọlọ́run àmín.
Wọ́n fẹ́ máa tàn wá ní wọ́n ti gbé rọ́bà wọn Tinubu wọ́n ti gbé yẹn lẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò wọ́n tún máa lè bá máa kó yẹn jẹ. Wọ́n
náà ẹlísùn màmá mi ẹ̀rí bó ṣe rọra gbé ọwọ́ lé ọwọ́ yẹn wọ́n ní òun ló máa heal wa òun ló máa inspire wa inspire ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè màmá wa.
Irọ́ náà pa ó rò pé a ti gbọ́n ẹ̀rọ àtọ́kọ́pá àti gbọ́n àpò ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá a sọ àwọn màmá tó ń sọ pé àdúrà àkọ́kọ́ àdúrà ń gbà o àdúrà nìkan ò lè ṣe o àdúrà ni we need to take action as well. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ẹ kó ètò.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa ẹ̀yin bàbá wa ẹ̀yin màmá alálùbáríkà tẹ wà nílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n ti fìyà jẹ yín nítorí pé àwọn ìyá wa tó wà ní Nàìjíríà yẹn wọ́n ti fìyà jẹ wọ́n tó ń ṣe kékeré wọn ò ní any support system kankan ẹ wá sọ wọ́n di àjẹ́ ẹ sọ wọ́n doṣó mọ́nulé bí ìyàn bá débi tágbà bá dé ní àgbàlagbà oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló lè máa ṣe bọ̀ nílùú yìí wọ́n máa tọ́jú wọn ni bọ́ ṣe wọ pampasí wọn nídìí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́ máa fún wọn lómi mu pé kọ́ má tẹ̀ kú torí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́ kú bọ̀ wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣínbàjò nísìnyí the man that will open the new page. Ìbéèrè ni o àníṣe Yorùbá fẹ́ dá dúró ẹ má bá wa sórí bàbá Ọ̀ṣínbàjò I like you so much sórí fìlà tó máa ń dé yẹn mo like ẹ ó dàbí bàbá fìlà bàbá wa Awólọ́wọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ lọ gbé bàbá wa Awólọ́wọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ gbé bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ wá sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mẹ́rin ẹ jẹ́ sáré mú picture bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tẹ̀tẹ̀ bá ń rí bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ẹ máa rí Awólọ́wọ̀ lára ẹ̀ àmọ́ ní táwólọ́wọ̀ gbé dání ó yàtọ̀ sí tẹ́lẹ̀ gbé dání o ẹ má jẹ́ kó deceive wa ní tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ gbé dání tóyìnbó jẹ́ kó rí ṣe ní 1959 tó distort gbogbo election wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló máa bá wa ṣe new page yẹn nínú Nàìjíríà òyìnbó fún bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ láyè láti ṣe gbogbo tó fẹ́ ṣe fún gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjìrì wọ́n block ẹ̀ ni wọ́n wá ní Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló máa rí ṣe ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara gbèsè ìgbà ara wọn báyìí ṣẹ́rí fìlà yẹn ẹ fi la tó fi deceive wa náà nìyẹn ṣe rí pé tẹ bá wo bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tẹ ń wo Ọ̀ṣínbàjò máa ọmọ wọn fẹ́ jọra irọ́ ni ntí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ gbé dání sọ́wọ́ òun ni pé kí àlàáfíà wà fọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣínbàjò nísìn wọ́n ní ó fi bá wa ṣe new page ẹ fẹ́ ńlá níta máa bá yín fà pẹ̀lú bídíà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbé jáde àwa náà máa reanalyze ẹ̀ lórí ìjókòó ní bíbá nítorí pé irọ́ tẹ pa fún wa títí tí gbogbo èèyàn fi sá lọ dànù bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ people are trying to run away from the messed up country as we speak right now ẹ̀ tó bá fún ní físà tó o bá lè padà lọ jókòó síbi tó bá lọ wàá máa bá wọn fà níbẹ̀ ni pé ò padà títí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa fi níyànjú messed up country ẹ wo àwọn ìyá wa tó wà nílé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ they work tirelessly 35 years in service they cannot get their pension olówó kan wá jókòó nísìn wá jókòó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbé ó lè wá báyìí àwọn tí o bá rí wọn nínú fídíò tí mo play tán yẹn ẹ wo fídíò yẹn is the same set of people ẹ padà wá síbi fídíò yìí let me rewind it again the same màá mute ẹ nísìn èmi ni màá ṣe run over lé lórí they are the same set of people they are fresh looking ẹ wo kùn wọn bó ṣe yọ dọ̀mùdọ̀mù ẹ wo ẹ̀kẹ́ wọn bó ṣe ṣe dọ̀mùdọ̀mù they can't care less what is happening with the rural area where people are being killed kidnapped every day ẹ lórí ẹ bó ṣe rí ó dàbí orí football ó lè orí bó ṣe kúkọ ó kó gbogbo owó Nàìjíríà kó dání sọ́wọ́ ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ restructure devolution of power sọ̀rọ̀ jágbajàgba lẹ́nu ó lè.
In a manner that
allows various segments to develop at their own pace and not be held back by the center or other segments. Developed segments will spur development in other segments because what they do well will attract attention of others. That may make the Nigerian Union more attractive. A nation building. That nation building, shut up your dirty stinking mouth. Old ragged people. Olè kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín ẹ ní ṣoríire shit whole country put our people 86 million of us including myself and you gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń ṣe wàhálà tó ń fowó ránṣẹ́ sílé gbogbo aláwa ní the same poverty capital of the world money working tirelessly day and night àrí kankan fi ṣe àwítán wọn ní ó sọ̀rọ̀ nation building ìyẹn kan ní I run away since 2017 I came back in 20 láti lọ ṣe kí ni don't go back yet it's a messed up country àfi tó bá yẹ kó bá ní resident status mi tó lè gbé padà tó bá ní má make any effort to think you are going back don't even attempt it don't even attempt it don't ẹ má bínú àwọn ìyá wa ti pè rẹpẹtẹ ṣá okay ẹ jẹ́ n sáré máa return because máa lọ sí Star Radio ní 11 so ká fi sáré gba calls ẹ jẹ́ n sáré máa return àwọn calls ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin ìyá àwọn ìyá wa gan wọ́n ti pè púpọ̀ láàárọ̀ ìkẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo ti ń pè yín padà lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan nation building ẹ bá máa ṣe ní kíákíá màmá mi ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàbọ̀
sẹ́kù
ètò nìyẹn màmá wa
mo ní kí n dá sẹ́tò ní
ẹ ti wà lórí ẹ̀ mà.
ṣe rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ó ti tó àsìkò gẹ́gẹ́ bí orin wa pé ká jí ká má sùn Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ní nǹkan kan tó lè ọ̀fà wa ọ̀nà Ọ̀ṣínbàjò fẹ́ híìlì wa ní Nàìjíríà ṣẹ́yìn náà rí pé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò gan sick fúnra ẹ̀ òun gangan ló ní di híìlì yẹn first kátẹ̀tù wá sọ pé ó fẹ́ híìlì èdè whole Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ ká ti di pẹlẹbẹ wò náà èyí tó ṣe vice president tí ò ní ẹnu lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ará bíi tó máa fi dí gẹrẹwu tó fi ṣe president yín nílùú Nàìjíríà kí lẹ rò pé ṣe rò pé ó máa lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ni kò lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ so ẹ má jẹ́ àtanra wa pápá wa kristẹni ẹ má jẹ́ ká àtanra wa pé nítorí ó ti jẹ́ kristẹni òun ló máa lè ṣe láàrin èmi àti yín tó bá ní kí bàbá Adébóyè bàbá Dádì Jíò pé òun ni kó wá ṣe president Nàìjíríà kó lè rí ṣe ọmọ máa sọ gbogbo Nàìjíríà di chọ́ọ̀chì ni let's go official lọ́ máa fi gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe tó bá ní kí Oyèdépò wá ṣe president Nàìjíríà kò lè rí ṣe kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe president kankan ní Nàìjíríà ẹ̀mọ́ nítorí pé kí ni ohun tó ti wó palẹ̀ ní ìlú Nàìjíríà 2014 ní Nàìjíríà ti wó palẹ̀ tí ò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè rí mọ́mọ́ ṣé lọ́rọ̀ wá dàbí ìgbà tí foundation tí ò strong àwọn tó fà máa kọ́ lélẹ̀ lórí ẹ má jà àṣìṣe o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gba yín èèyàn wá tẹ́ wà ní ìlú Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣáì ojú wa well Ọ̀ṣínbàjò lè ọ̀fà wa ní anything ẹ má jẹ́ àtànra wa and beside that ó dàbà ṣe ń pariwo lọ́ṣínbàjò lórí náà but èmi ní lọ́kàn pé wọ́n kàn ṣe é tán ni pé ẹjẹ́ àwo reaction àwọn èèyàn rẹ̀ tàbá sọ pé bóyá òun ló tiẹ̀ máa lọ ẹjẹ́ ká tẹ̀ ọkọ̀ wo reaction àwọn ẹ̀ but ẹjẹ́ ká tètè máa show wọ́n sí nǹkan pé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ìlú anywhere àwọn pípù yẹn gbọ́ rẹ́dí àti gbéjọba alẹ́ fún Yorùbá ẹ má jẹ́ àtọ́ra wa. Sànúsí tó fi gígẹrẹwu sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ òun náà ní lọ́kàn láti fi ṣe pírẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì Nàìjíríà tó dẹ̀ pé Nàìjíríà gan before that 2023 mo mọ̀ pé Yorùbá máa ti stand lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni màmá wa a máa rí bá ní gbogbo gbà bí màmá wa ti ṣe sọ whether Ọ̀ṣínbàjò or not whether it is Akínwùmí ìtó jẹ́ the African development even if it's that our father bàbá wa tó ní Gatwick airport ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá lọ kódà sẹ́rí kan tó ń fẹ́ yọ oyún àbí ó padà yọ ọmọ yẹn ó gbé jáde wọ́n treat ẹ̀ kọ́ bá lọ gbẹ́ni yẹn wá kò lè work ẹ mọ̀ dí because the system is not working and we must not allow that. Mo ti gbọ́ broadcast ti àwọn anonymous I've listened to it ẹ̀ tó bá ti gbọ́ kó láǹfààní àti lọ gbọ́ ẹ ti wà lórí program náà ẹ bá a dá sí à ń gbọ́ yín.
Èyí tó kàn tí à ń ṣe mí láàánú jù ni pé àwọn èèyàn wá ní nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè ní short term memory wọn ò dẹ̀ kí ń rí ọ̀kan sọ Ọlọ́run kó bá wa fún wọn ní vision láti rí ọ̀kan wípé àwọn wọ́n ti ń sọ fún wa tipẹ́ wípé àwọn ìjọba Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti ta Nàìjíríà fún àwọn Islamic State wọ́n ti ta and mission wọn ó ti wà ń bẹ agenda wọn ti wà ń bẹ and their resilience wọ́n fẹ́ gba gbogbo Nàìjíríà ni and gbogbo strategies wọn ni wọ́n ti ń carry out yìí ó ní gbogbo terrorism tá à ń rí yìí well it's part of their strategies and òun náà ni wọ́n lò ní Afghanistan yẹn àwọn èmi ni Taliban èmi ni ISIS èmi ni jihadist gbogbo nǹkan wọn is the same you know all this Sharia law òun náà implement so and gbogbo plan wọn ni wípé kọ́ máa plant ẹ̀mà sí gbogbo state so that eventually wọ́n máa gbogbo àwọn bá wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn wọ́n máa lé wọn sí gbóni àti ẹ máa replace them so àwọn èèyàn wa jẹ́ ká rọra jẹ́ ká wake up ọ̀rọ̀ ìbò dídì kan lélẹ́yìí this is not a matter of APC or PDP ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ bá àwọn olóṣèlú kan lélẹ́yìí kóníkálùkù gbọ́ ká jíjà agbára láti lè gba ilẹ̀ yín àwọn kòkò ilẹ̀ wa ò di ẹrú lọ́wọ́ àwọn bàbá ńlá wa àsìkò tún dé sí tó tún gbéjà ìdé ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà fà ká fight ká jagun ká win ẹ má gba rìbá ẹ má gba bribe lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kankan gbogbo strategy tí wọ́n ti ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tá bá lọ gba bribe ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa dàbí eku tí wọ́n fẹ́ mú tí wọ́n fi tó fi àgbàdo tó fi síwájú fún tó fẹ́ mú àbí ẹ̀dìyẹ tó fẹ́ mú tó fi àgbàdo tán tó fi pàkúté sílẹ̀ tẹ́pá ti lè kó sínú pàkúté yẹn pẹ́kẹ́ ẹ ti ta ẹrú yín nìyẹn o ẹ má lọ sínú wẹ́bsáìtì kankan ẹ má lọ sínú wẹ́bsáìtì kankan ẹ má gba kankan ẹ má gba owó kankan ẹ rọra ṣe Ọlọ́run tó ń ṣọ́ yín títí di ìwòwò yẹn á sì máa ṣọ́ yín títí a máa fi gbòmìnira wa ọmọ ọlọ́lá ọmọ ọlọ́rọ̀ ni wá inú ọrọ̀ ní ìlú wa orílẹ̀-èdè wa ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ọrọ̀ gidi ló wà ńbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró ká farabalẹ̀ ká jìjàgbara ká gbà á ẹ má gba rìbá lọ́wọ́ wọn gbogbo strategies tí wọ́n ń lò lóríṣiríṣi láti lè fà yín mọ́ra ẹ má ẹjọ́ mo fi Ọlọ́run mo fi lẹ̀ àti òkè àti sọ́nà mo fi bẹ̀ yín ẹ má gba rìbá ẹ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ yín gbogbo àwọn táwa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ èkún ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún àwọn fámìlì wa ní Nàìjíríà kọ́ má gba rìbá lọ́wọ́ ẹnì kankan o torí gbogbo bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ yìí tẹ́ bá fi lè má gba rìbá tẹ́ bá ti lè jẹ́ kí wọ́n capture yín wọ́n capture gbogbo ancestors yín nìyẹn o wọ́n capture future generation yín nìyẹn o wà 200 years 300 years 500 years you may still be on it o ẹ má gba rìbá ẹ jẹ́ ká fight ká gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wa o ìmọ̀ràn mi fún yín nìyẹn o ẹ má gba owó kankan má ẹ̀ka ẹ̀kọ́ fowó tàn yín o otherwise tó máa slaughter yín níbi ẹran o kẹ́ ẹ bá jí o ìmọ̀ràn tí mo nígbà yín nìyẹn o.
ẹ ṣé gan ni màmá wa torí àsìkò ẹjà tún lọ gbọ́ ti ẹni tí wọ́n ń pè wá láti Dublin ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní France mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ará Dublin láàárọ̀ yìí o ẹ bá wa dá sétò ó ń reconnect padà bí a máa wọlé padà mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà níbikíbi tí so now nígbà tí bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò tí wọ́n ní àwọn máa híìlì wa ṣé tó bá híìlì wa yẹn ṣé híìlì nìyẹn okay I think we have a call on the line ẹ bá máa ṣe ní kíákíá torí mo ní láti lọ fún Star Radio at exactly 11 o'clock. Plus 4475 94050 That is the number. Hello, caller. Beshen Kwe Lenja. Shil network ini. Hello. All right. We have to take calls that will come through quickly. Hello, good morning. Okay. It seems there's a lot of network issue at the moment. So, Eja lo see number plus 4475 number Benelele for Google and Con Jalura Wani. All right. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí tí a ti ń dá sétò náà. Hello, caller. All right. Once again, a very good morning and welcome. Please, Nigerians, forgive us. The question is, when we forgive them, is that going to solve the problem? Can terrorists be forgiven? Is a question. Can terrorists that time won't why? Because they are asking us that we should forgive them. Can we forgive them? Austria, Belgium, Malaysia. Eba mute background. Eba tin wọlé, ema ba mute the background. I'm going on. Ẹni tó bá ti ń pè sórí ètò, orí fóònù nìkan lẹ ti lè bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ní gbọ́ra yín nínú TV yín again. Ó máa interfere. Ẹ ti wọlé, màmá wa tó ń pè, ẹ mute the background. Mo ti gbé kọ́ọ̀lù yín but nítorí pé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ tinú ilé ó ń disturb ẹ̀ ní understand pé ẹ ti wà lórí line nísìn.
Hello.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni mà.
Hello bàbá mi.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ṣé rí ìranù wọn tó ní wọ́n máa dá tó ń sọ fún wa pé a máa gba wọ́n máa ṣe kí pé ó tẹ̀sí wá sápá mi lórí nìsín. Tí n bá sọ gbólóhùn kan fún yín nìsín pé ṣùgbọ́n pé Yorùbá ara wa ló tún kọ̀wé lọ sí UN àti WHO tó fẹ́ tako àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yìí. Wọ́n sọ sẹ́yìn ọmọ yìí ó níranù ni wọ́n lu ẹ̀bá kíní kan Adésínà wọ́n sọ nínú kíní wọn nínú níìsín wọn láàárọ̀ yìí ìpè ó pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹni tó kọ̀wé tó fẹ́ lọ tako wá lọ́hùn yẹn. Nígbà tí ọmọ tí wọn ò sí ní kíní ẹ̀yin ọmọ yẹn dìde ẹ má kó ọ̀rọ̀ mi dànù. Tó ibi tí a bá lè gbé bèrè ẹ sọ fún wọn ní Nàìjíríà àwọn àgbààgbà àwọn ọkọ wà ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ ọ̀nà tó máa gbà. Tí àwọn olóṣèṣe bá lè bá wa tú nǹkan tá a kọ́ sọ yẹn mo sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí ẹ bàgínì kan lánàá. But tá a bá ṣe àwọn kíní burúkú yìí yóò dání gbé dìde lọ́nà kó lọ dúró dè wá ní UN àti WHO. Kẹ́ máa imagine ó ti kọ̀wé lọ káàkiri ní ìsìn. Mo kàn ní kí n sọ fún mi.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni màmá wa.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sùn ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ọ̀dà ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you very much. Akí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ṣì bá wa ló wà lórí ìjókòó ètò yẹn kò ní pẹ́ wá sílẹ̀ nítorí pé àsìkò kò sí fún mi láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ já lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá wa mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ màmá wa Elaine gbogbo iná ni mò ń rí ẹ bá máa ṣe ní kíákíá ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bàbá wa gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń jámùjámù láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀yin bí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà ní UK ẹ lè pè direct so that kí kọ́ọ̀lì yẹn lè fi clear wọlé ẹni tó bá wà ní UK ó lè pè direct ẹ já lọ sí France bí a ti France àwọlé gbogbo ẹ̀ ti jámùjámù láàárọ̀ yìí àrójútó ẹ̀ bí àwọn talama ní ó wà behind the lay báyìí anyway surrender and live surrender and be free ẹ wojú wọn bó ṣe rí wọn náà ló mọ iye èèyàn tó ti nà lẹ́pọ̀n pa nínú igbó bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ẹ bá máa ṣe ní kíákíá torí àsìkò ẹ ló kọ́là. Kódà ẹja wá sí hello caller. I think it's the call. All right, let me just refresh and leave it for now. The question is, before we will start winding down, because I have to definitely go for Star Radio UK. Shelano. Eti wọlé baba, eba gbóhùn sókè, eba mute background.
Okay, so Koiki, ẹkú ètò. Àdó àwọn àgbà àyànjọ ọ̀rọ̀ kékeré. Nǹkan méjì mo fẹ́ yẹ tó jẹ́ pé à ń fojú di àwọn tó jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà fún àgbẹ̀ fún wa disappointed lórí wọn. Àkọ́kọ́, ẹni tán lé kò ní kọ̀ọ̀kan, àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà wo ò gbéṣẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Àwọn tó jẹ́ ráìtà fún agbákan, wọ́n gbàgbé lórí ẹ̀ kékeré. Because wọ́n láwọn ohun ìwà kiri. Wákìlì, àbèrè pé mo ní kéèsì ẹ̀ dé. Ìfàṣẹ kọ́ tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé àwọn akọ́ máa ń dúró nígbà tó bá jẹ̀ wá àtàjọ àgbègbè. Báwo ló ṣe máa gbé ìrọ̀ tó ààrẹ ẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní ti tó oṣù mẹ́fà? Àwọn kan wà ní prison fún oṣù mẹ́ta lórí kéèsì onítọ̀. Àwọn òde sọ nǹkan lórí ẹ̀. Nípa mo wà really disappointed ìyẹn lẹ́yẹ kan. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì lórí àwọn tó ń kígbe pé kí yóò bá jẹ president ní ọmọ bá ṣe ń ronú. Amẹ́ríkà wà bí kan fún ju 20 years tó ń influence the position bẹ̀. So tí a bá tiẹ̀ wá yan ká tiẹ̀ wá fún argument ìgbókè Yorùbá kí president lóòótọ́ ṣé látọ̀ọ́dún mẹ́jọ ṣé ìkọ̀kọ̀ náà láti máa padà sí ni. Àti ìkọ̀tà Amẹ́ríkà ò lè ṣe 20 years any Yorùbá or any Southern president is it possible for 8 years? Please ẹ jẹ́ ká yan ọjọ́ ìgbékiní lórí ti website tí wọ́n lọ sí kírèdì kọ̀ọ̀kan. Kódà lábẹ́lẹ̀ ó yà máa yọjú ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ tó kọ́ sábà aláwọ̀ ẹ́fàdì lórí adé gbogbo ìgbékiní ó yẹ káà kọ́ dé pẹ̀lú gbogbo kíní orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó sábà sọ pé èèyàn jagun federal survival ara àkọ́ tí èèyàn ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ ní mo rò pọ́nrọ̀ ẹ̀ lé yé mi. Ó yé mi. Bíkọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ ká máa ronú fún ìyẹn gbogbo àtàlà ìjókòó tá a láwà ní tábíkà tá a láwà ní tíńtàkì. Gbogbo àwọn kan tó yẹ ká máa jókòó everyday nígbà ẹni wọ́n àwọn supposed to be having meeting everyday ẹ̀ tó bá specialize lórí ìkọ̀kọ̀ kọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí proactive lórí gbogbo kíní yìí àti slow jù kó dákẹ́ náà kí lè fẹ́ lómi láyè.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá wa +4475 ìgbà tá a bá lè gbà á gbà wọlé lénìí ibi tá a fẹ́ lò níbẹ̀ òun ni pé ìtàn sọ lórí link kan tó ń káàkiri àgbáyé àti release statement lè lórí please do not fill out or do not complete the registration form. I'm not going to open the link but òun lélẹ̀ gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti rí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ abẹ̀yìn ni ẹ má débẹ̀ rárá do not click or even touch it tẹ́ bá ṣe ń rí báyìí even gan wà dangerous bó ṣe wà yìí because tó bá lọ click lórí ẹ̀ kó má lọ kidnap IP address ẹ bébí gan ṣe wà báyìí ní símọ̀ ní click lé lórí tẹ́ bá ti ń rí tọkọ Nigeria Unite ara tó ń bá bọ̀ náà nìyẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé ó sọ síbí báyìí nísìnyí àwọn fẹ́ hílì wa ibì kan tó kọ síbẹ̀ ó náà Unity Nigeria tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ wá síbí báyìí ẹ rí i pé ó kọ síbẹ̀ náà pé Unite Unite anything no we are living hello caller bí ṣe ń sọ do not even click on it not to talk about touching it constitutional force majeure àrántí pé ní on the 17th a statement was released and that statement gives us a bit of background to where we are going right now. Hello caller. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí as Tabari called with Tabaderi because I need to start winding down and it doesn't seem to be going very well with the network this morning. Hello caller. Okay, I'm not sure why we're having difficulties receiving calls, but sometimes it does happen. So it could be for whatever reason. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ láǹfààní àti bá wa jókòó lórí program tààrọ̀ ẹ̀. Bó bá ṣe ń gbé wọn jáde láwòrán ní picture, àwa náà máa jáde láti fi ṣe program lé lórí. Ìyẹn la ṣe gbé ètò tààrọ̀ ìwá pé ṣé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló lè heal wa ni nítorí pé àmọ́ tó fẹ́ heal fún wa. Hello caller. Ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè òun yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ díẹ̀ adúpẹ́ fọlọ́run.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ tàn sí i. Àwa ni ẹ mọ̀. Àmín.
Ẹjọ́ mo rí mo fi tó fà pẹ̀lú voice náà ti sí orí ìwé wọ́pọ̀ tó mú. Tó bá wò ó, máa nù kan ó ti kó àwọn ènìyàn jọ àṣẹ Yorùbá. Ó ló ń ṣí sí náà. So tẹ́ bá wò ó, àwọn ni wọ́n ń lò láti fi máa kó àwọn Yorùbá jọ wá máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn. Jẹ́mọ̀ tó bá ti sọ pé òun ṣífì máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí abẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ní mo ti.
A wà lórí prógrámù.
Mo ti pọ̀sẹ̀ sórí WhatsApp ní kẹ́wò kẹ́gbọ́. So báńkì yẹn kọ́ bá wa gbé sáyé ìfọ́ṣì.
Àkáǹtì wo ni mo wà lórí prógrámù ní sẹ́yìn ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ létà.
Àwọn tí wọ́n lò nìyẹn, àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n lò nìyẹn, àwọn
but wọ́n brief mi so mo ti bá màá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ létà ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ màmá mi mo ti bá èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ní sálọ̀ lánàá wọ́n dẹ̀ confam pẹ̀lú mi àṣàtà mi.
At the end of the day, wọ́n wá sọ wípé àwọn òṣèlú.
Àsọ̀rọ̀ ààrẹ. Mo gbọ́ yín màmá wa ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo gbọ́ yín lórí owó tó ní wọ́n ń béèrè ní ẹni ẹ̀ ń pè mí fún àsọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí in just about 3 minutes but mo ń gbọ́ yín ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ẹni yẹn ẹ lọ wo WhatsApp ní multiple ṣe.
Okay. Mo gbọ́ voice note yẹn mo gbọ́ voice note yẹn mo gbọ́ voice note yẹn.
Ẹ ká wá ṣó àwọn ènìyàn.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
At the end of the day,
okay.
Yeah.
Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lọ́ máa expo. Mo gbọ́ voice note chief imam yẹn I dey try láti gbé bàbá wa chief imam wa láti jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí wa bá sọ̀rọ̀ so àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run àmín 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 torí àsìkò ni mo ṣe máa jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ eléyìí díẹ̀ àwa padà sórí program yẹn ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́ eléyìí díẹ̀.
Ibi gíga ga oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúkùn ń gbé òkè níjọ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákónimọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kákọ́nilé káyẹ́ni sí. Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá náà ni. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá náà pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá náà pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá náà pa. Bọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe là fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá náà lò. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò ní rí wa nílẹ̀ ẹ ò ní rí wa láyé. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga làǹkọ́jọ́ ibi gíga làǹkóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúkùn ń gbé òkè níjọ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọmọwé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra kákọ́ nílé káyé ní sí ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò òwe ìbáwí òwe ìkìlọ̀ òwe ìwúrí tọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù àkàlò èdè ń kọ́ ibi gíga. Fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́ ibi gíga là ń gbóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra. Kákọ́nilé káyé ní sí. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Òwe ìbáwí. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Òwe ìwúrí. Tọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò bèrè wá nílé ẹ̀jẹ̀, ẹ ò bèrè wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́. Ibi gíga là ń gbóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra. Kákọ́nilé káyé ní sí. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Òwe ìbáwí. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Òwe ìwúrí. Tọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Àkàlò.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ń tẹ̀lé wa lọ lórí ètò yẹn, ó ní àwọn tí à ń yanjú lẹ́yìn, màá ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò there was a message pé wọ́n ní bàbá ní kó gbowó kó má gbowó, so ìyẹn là ń try láti verify which in tí wọ́n sọ nísìn tí mo ṣe gbọ́ directly ni pé that information is true. But in just about few minutes, màá fún wa ní more update lé lórí. So ẹ ní sùúrù gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wa, but ẹ jẹ́ ká sì gba ìpè bíi méjì mẹ́ta and then I will come clear and explain what has actually happened. Hello caller. So lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí bá ti ṣe ń bá ètò yẹn lọ, I was getting calls that was also coming through láti verify it. So that was why I was off the seat for a couple of minutes. But I'm back on my seat now, and then I will give us a little bit more background. So ẹ ṣe sùúrù ká fi gba gbogbo details yẹn. Tá bá ti gba gbogbo details yẹn tán, then àwa ṣe kí ni àwa bá gbogbo yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan adé fún wa ní gbogbo details tàbá ní láti.
Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga ọjọ́ ibi gíga oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúkùn ń gbé òkè níjọ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra kákọ́lélé káyẹ́ni sí ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò òwe ìbáwí òwe ìkìlọ̀ òwe ìwúrí lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Àkàlò èdè ńkọ́ ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá ẹ ò ní rí wa nílẹ̀ ẹ ò ní rí wa lẹ́yìn ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga ọjọ́ ibi gíga oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúkùn ń gbé òkè níjọ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra kákọ́lélé káyẹ́ni sí ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò òwe ìbáwí òwe ìkìlọ̀ òwe ìwúrí lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Àkàlò èdè ńkọ́ ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá ẹ ò ní rí wa nílẹ̀ ẹ ò ní rí wa lẹ́yìn ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga ọjọ́ ibi gíga oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúkùn ń gbé òkè níjọ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra kákọ́lélé káyẹ́ni sí ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò òwe ìbáwí òwe ìkìlọ̀ òwe ìwúrí lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Àkàlò èdè ńkọ́ ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá ẹ ò ní rí wa nílẹ̀ ẹ ò ní rí wa lẹ́yìn ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga ọjọ́ ibi gíga oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè 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 lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kápọ́nilé káyé ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe la fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló lò. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò ní rí wa nílé ẹ̀jẹ̀, ẹ ò ní rí wa lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lù fún wa ibi gíga dàǹkọ́jọ́ dàǹkọ́jọ́ dàǹkọ́jọ́. Ibi gíga dàǹkóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Iwájú iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè 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 lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kápọ́nilé káyé ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe la fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló lò. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò ní rí wa nílé ẹ̀jẹ̀, ẹ ò ní rí wa lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lù fún wa ibi gíga dàǹkọ́jọ́ dàǹkọ́jọ́ dàǹkọ́jọ́. Ibi gíga dàǹkóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Iwájú iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè 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 lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kápọ́nilé káyé ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe la fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló lò. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò ní rí wa nílé ẹ̀jẹ̀, ẹ ò ní rí wa lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lù fún wa ibi gíga dàǹkọ́jọ́ dàǹkọ́jọ́ dàǹkọ́jọ́. Ibi gíga dàǹkóṣù. Iwájú iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè 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 lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kápọ́nilé káyé ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Tọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe la fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló lò. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò bèrè wá nílẹ̀ ẹ ò bèrè wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé ló fún wa ibi gíga làǹkọ́jọ́ làǹkọ́jọ́ làǹkọ́jọ́. Ibi gíga làǹkóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Iwájú iwájú lójúkùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè 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 lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kákọ́lélé káyẹ́ni sí. Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá ni? Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Tọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe la fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló lò. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò bèrè wá nílẹ̀ ẹ ò bèrè wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé ló fún wa ibi gíga làǹkọ́jọ́ làǹkọ́jọ́ làǹkọ́jọ́. Ibi gíga làǹkóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Iwájú iwájú lójúkùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè 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 lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kákọ́lélé káyẹ́ni sí. Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá ni? Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Tọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe la fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló lò. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ.
Inú wa máa dùn ní gbogbo ìgbà náà ni. Ẹ má bínú gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa tí ẹ̀ ń bá wa lọ lórí ètò. Inú wa máa dùn ní. Ọlọ́run ọba tó láyé tó lọ́run kò ní bà wá nínú jẹ́. Ẹ má bínú pé I was away for a very long time. Kó bá dá náà ni. Kó bá dá iná ni. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ no going back. Adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. Yorùbá nation kò ń ṣe tí èèyàn kan máa fi dẹ́rù bà wá nítorí pé àsìkò ti tó, àsìkò ló tó ni. No going back. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ no going back. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni no going back. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ká lè bá gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ wa lọ́tùn lósì. Àtẹ̀yìntẹ́ jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ bàbá wa Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho Òòṣà. Owó baba dami ẹkùn ọkọ Fúlàní. No going back. Nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò, èèyàn kan fi message sórí comment pé wọ́n ní kán donate fún bàbá wa Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho. Nígbà tí mo rí message yẹn, lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo kàńtà message yẹn nítorí pé message yẹn kọ́ ètèmi náà ti fetí gbọ́ lánàá ni. Nígbà tí mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ lánàá, No, the background yẹn kò background tí mo ń lò kò ní show yẹn. Nígbà tí mo rí program tí mo rí kíní yẹn lánàá tó pè mí láti location 9 pé bye mo ní èmi ò gbọ́n tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ àsàtàná yẹn mo gbọ́n tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ but mo lè confirm pé lótìtọ́ lódodo òun lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lótìtọ́ lódodo òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nítorí pé if we all know tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ owó dé tó dẹ̀ wà very very important especially pẹ̀lú gbogbo awuyewuye tó ń lọ lọ́tún lósì we have to be very very careful but I, Olayomi Koiki, the spokesman for Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho-Osha, can authoritatively confirm that there is a support fund for Chief Sunday Igboho. Ẹni mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn because I can now authoritatively confirm that. Ẹni tó fẹ́ support Chief Sunday Igboho kò ń ṣe Koiki account lẹ máa sanwó sí o ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa nísìnyí o it is not Koiki's account but account tí wọ́n ní a máa fún yín I think that account as well has already been put out in the public notice I'm waiting for that account myself it's already in the public domain from what I am told and I'm going to give that account here as well because I've got that account with me. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, it is to support Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho-Osha. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa o. And even though I'm meant to be in the studio, but this is very, very important that we rectify this, situation. So, from here, ó ṣeé ṣe ká lọ sí studio gan, but I will not end the broadcast. So there will have to be a way I'm going to do that. So I might join the Star Radio UK, which I should have done just about 8 minutes ago. But I can confirm officially to every single one of us watching us from different parts of the globe that Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho-Osha authorized that payment support system for him. That Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho-Osha fúnra wọn ni wọ́n authorize it. So lóòótọ́ information to circulate yẹn was right, but there was a kind of a bit of delayed communication system between myself and those on the ground. So gbogbo ìpè tá à ń pè lẹ́yìn tí mo fi kúrò lórí ìjókòó was because there was a bit few calls. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tí mo ti go live tí Koiki sọ pé no irọ́ ni kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Definitely there were few contacts that had to quickly prop up. So what I'm going to do is I have the account details here síta because I've been told we can give that account details out. But any other account tó ń ṣe ìyíta fi síta nísìn, it's not that account. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Account àfi fi síta yìí, òun ni account tí Chief Sunday Igboho fúnra rẹ̀ authorize. Whatever we want to support, we can put it there. Tẹ́ bá wá fi síbẹ̀ bí a kò fẹ́ share receipt, which is not something, is up to individual. You can send it to me or you can send it to any of the medias that you are watching on their platform. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, I can authoritatively confirm that that information came from Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. And Yoruba Nation is not going back. No going back is Yoruba Nation. So, fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí, well, my question is, why don't you all have a meeting before the information is sent out? If you are the spokesman, you should always be the person to pass the information. But like I said, I am now passing that information directly from Chief Sunday Igboho, directly, I guess we have a caller that is coming online. Hello, caller. About Kia while I'm getting ready for Star Radio. Mute the background. Mute the background. Please.
Just to avoid all these something, because I know that I do message here this beginning. Who are those behind this money? Because we can't continue doing like this. You being a spokesperson, I think you're supposed to be part and parcel of it.
Like I said, any suru, I have now confirmed it. So people who are confirming it, I can authoritatively say that is a confirm, directly confirm. So to ní láti wà kò ní láti ní dispute kankan. An account here is the account of ìyàwó bàbá wa Chief Sunday Igboho. So account ìyàwó bàbá wa Chief Sunday Igboho ni. So there's nothing to be doubting about that. So ẹ má tún ní kíní kan èmi ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. So account ìyàwó Chief Sunday Igboho ni. So anyway, mo ní kò ní kankan tó fẹ́ fa fracas kankan ẹ má worry nígbà tí Koiki ti sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn ẹ ní láti so ọ̀rọ̀ fracas kankan lélẹ̀ so ẹ ní láti sọ̀rọ̀ lé lọ and I'm getting ready. I need to join the Star Radio, but I'm just going to give one more person a call while I'm getting the moment about to connect the studio. We will have to join Star Radio so that I can do the morning program with them, and then we'll probably continue. There will be enough time for us to continue the program. So, but for now, I'm going to be switching over slightly. I can continue with the broadcast as we're doing it. But what I'm going to do is I might have to end the Instagram for now. Okay, I shouldn't have ended. I should have just moved it to this side. Let's move it here. So let's do it this way. So that we can join Star Radio, so that we can also give them our daily reports as we do all the time.
Say to you, rather, put your
It's a Friday morning. It's thank God it's Friday, as we always say. But one thing is, it's good to be back again. Yesterday we were not on. Yesterday, sometimes the body gets a little bit tired, and that was the reason why I was not in yesterday. But again, it's good to be back this morning. And I can only say good morning to all our listeners and viewers from around the world, and welcome to Star Radio UK. Good morning to those that are also watching us from different platforms this morning. We have people that have joined us from other platform network that we are transmitting from. But one thing is that remember to subscribe to Star Radio UK, and then we will be able to bring you more of what is happening in Nigeria with so many things happening, devolution of power, restructuring. It's all that took place with the Nigerian Governor Forum in Abuja yesterday. Atuki was talking. We'll probably see if we can get that audio out during the broadcast this morning. It's the 20th of August 2021, 18 minutes past 11. If you're sending money home to your loved ones, also remember to use Send Waves. Remember to put the code S for star, R for radio. Come back to you now in the studio.
Yes, listeners, Mr. OLAYOMI KOIKI. Before we proceed, let me bring this announcement quickly. I have to, because most of our those who concern has to do with our Nigerian brothers and sisters. We did put some adverts out there and received a lot of CVs that were coming through. Let's assure the people that the consulting firm that is working to screen all those who apply are still working. And at the end of the month, because we were told that some emails were coming inquiring about what is the status, what is it. Let's assure them that the consulting firm that is working and screening the application is ongoing, and by the end of the month, they've told us they'll get back to us with the shortlisted applicants. Okay. Listeners, that is some information for you, for our Nigerian listeners who have been applying for that. Let me say good morning to Taiwo Kike for Sunday. Say good afternoon, and Nigeria to save life. Okay. All right then. Now let's go to Mr. OLAYOMI KOIKI in our North London studios where he is, and then let's have a look at some of the stories that is making the rounds. Let's start from yesterday, a statement that Lai Mohammed, did make. Now they flew all the way to the US to go hold a press conference, having the CNN, having the BBC, and one other news institution also joining in to just do a press conference. Now, is the federal capital Abuja, the government seat itself? What do you call it? What do you call the name of that? What's the name of that place?
The Senate. Azorok.
Is it not big enough? I think it's got a press a place where they do press conferences to have addressed these agencies. Didn't they have anything of the sort? Now, why did Nigeria have to fly him all the way to the US to go and do this press conference?
Well, the thing about the Nigerian politicians is that there's so much belief when it comes to the foreign media. Foreign media is something that they believe can get their message out rather than the Nigerian media that they've remembered, they've gagged, and they've not allowed to push the message out. Yes, eventually, now that a lot of Nigerians knew that the Minister of Information was out of the country. I mean, if it was, I was watching, the Foreign Secretary had to come back from his holiday, had to cut short his holiday. We knew that where he was on holiday because he was already in the public domain. But in Nigeria, a minister will be traveling out of the country, and we could not get a kind of an information that it will be somewhere in America. And then the media in America that are not probably the CNN or the big player, would also love to attend. But it's just because they are probably hiding from so many Nigerians, and that is why it has to be done in a kind of a shady way. Also, I was reading yesterday where also the Nigerian government is putting information in the Financial Times, in terms of the Afghanistan ongoing saga. So you could see that when it comes to the foreign media, the Nigerian government wants to portray Nigeria as a country that respects media, but back home, these media are not well represented and they are not respected.
Well, listen, we didn't talk at length about that story yesterday, but we hope that you are also making your minds up about that. With me in the studio, Mr. Franklin, Mr. OLAYOMI KOIKI in the North London studios. Now, another question or another story that has spoken. Yemi Osibanjo, the Vice President, Professor Yemi Osibanjo, has stated that while featuring virtually at the ongoing 25th Annual Convention of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, the America's theme, New Beginning, Senior Special Assistant to the Vice President on the Media and Publicity, Laulu Akande, disclosed this in a statement titled, Nigeria will get a new beginning. Are you sure Nigeria is getting a new beginning? Where people are actually struggling. Yesterday, there was some kidnapping that has gone on. They have this, open grazing thing that is going on. Is Nigeria getting a new beginning?
Well, whether Nigeria will get a new beginning would all determine in the next 439 days from today. Why do I say 439 days? That is when we're expecting the election, according to the federal government, to come up. That is also when a lot of people that are determined that self-determination to opt out of Nigeria will continue their campaign as well. Just as you were mentioning the Vice President, I was thinking that you were going in the same direction with me, because as of this morning, these are some of the posters that have come out from one of the media in Nigeria. Osibajo, the perfect person to lead the next government. Again, the next flyer says, Osibajo, a bridge between the present and the future. I've got the next one says, Osibajo, a bridge to the next generation. Healing, unity, and inspiration, the task ahead of Osibajo. Osibajo, the man will open a new page. Osibajo, to heal, to unify, and to inspire. These are the new campaign, leaflet that is already on the social media as I speak to you this morning. And a lot of people are already putting their comment behind it. This is a comment from someone. Who are the people behind this? Are they living in the same Nigeria where the Vice President Osibajo doesn't have a say? Now is the time to break. That is part of what somebody says. Somebody says to yourself, sir, with due respect, please take this down. So while you were discussing about what the media aide to the Vice President was saying at that event, also indicate that some few years back, just after about last year or so, we had the same Vice President that talked about the crack within the system of Nigeria, while it was giving a kind of conversation as well at an event that was attended by the Secretary to the State Government of Nigeria. So crack in Nigeria, we will have kneel down. It's something that a lot of Nigerians will remember. But like I said, September 28, 2020, the Vice President being represented by the Secretary to the federal government at that event says Nigeria has crack that could lead to the breakup. Could it be now that we don't have to break it up anymore? Now that we have the Vice President saying we can heal the nation, or the man who will open the new page. So the conversation has started. The campaign have just started, and I can see Frank there, just looking at his camera right there, and I'm sure a lot of us will remember that this is how the politics will all start for 2023.
Yes, Frank. I do not get a context within which he's talking about new beginning. I do understand he's a pastor, and pastors and Christians tend to use concepts, words, statements that captures the imagination and the mood of our congregation. So when we pray, we want to reassure people that God is about doing something new. There's a new beginning. Getting to the end of the year, we say it's a new beginning. We come back to a new beginning. We come back to a new beginning. Now, if Osibajo says a new beginning, is it a new beginning because we want to step in there and become the president that will mark the new beginning? You see, if Jesus told me that, look, I'm going to come back and take you home, then that will mark the new beginning, I believe it. Because it is demonstrated what you can do. Of course. But you cannot be at the presidency over to be part of the second. We are not talking of a clerk. We are not talking about someone who has no power. The second most powerful person in the nation, who the Constitution has vested so much power in. And you're telling me that the roads that we see, you couldn't do anything about it. We should wait till become the president. But friend, there I will disagree with you. I remember back the first trip that the president Buhari took when he was in the UK, and then there were some issues that were going on. Maybe Olayomi will remember, and the Osibanjo decided to make some decisions, and then they said that there was an uproar. So when I think the president came back, I don't know whether he reverted whatever thing that was that amount of integrity to voice out, to be able to say open disagreement sometimes where sometimes you're ready to sacrifice and build your integrity up. I mean, and tell the people that look, I don't want to be part of this world. But once you are part of it, they cannot be people shoot who funding it. You are a cabinet, you are part of the cabinet. In fact, you are the head of economic management team. Yeah. You are the head of economic management team. So you cannot isolate yourself from the road that is going on. So if it starts a new beginning where? Trying to start rallying Christians for campaign. So that we say, oh, new beginning. Osibanjo is coming and therefore everything will change. Actually, I have not seen it. Look, if Elisa tells me they will give me enzyme medicine, I want to say that Osibanjo will be able to demonstrate now that this is what it will tell us his legacy in it. Almost 8 years that of being the second most powerful person. Are you getting me? If you cannot tell us what you succeeded in doing, instead of telling us this Christian this and this new beginning, you should be able to tell us that as a vice president, even with limited authority that I have, this is what I've been able to do. But for my intervention, this is the purpose. But for my intervention, that is what we want to hear. Don't come and look, I know you're a pastor. If you want to read, if you want to leave the president and go and be a pastor, just leave it. And go and be a pastor, then we can begin to follow the new beginning. But don't tell us new beginning where you are. Actually, you know what? Unless you want to go with this saying that old wine to new bottles. If you want to go old wine, the new bottle, therefore think that you're shaking the bottle to say this is a new bottle and therefore new beginning. No, that for one and we can't say. But let's go to Olayomi. Do you think that Osibanjo is a financier to all Nigerians' problem?
Well, it's not the financial to all the Nigerian problem, but whether it can solve and heal the problem. A lot of question has been raised. I mean, then do we, plead with the Fulani X-Men that are killing millions of Nigerians to say, please do stop what you're doing because we do not want, because there's an hidden agenda, just as we can see playing out in Afghanistan, that some part and element of people want to Islamize Nigeria. There's no doubt about that. I mean, that is a fact that is already on the table. It's not now, it's been going on. It's an agenda. But whether that agenda is something that somebody like, bringing in, a new dawn of a new person, like, the vice president becoming the new president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and then that would eventually solve all the problem. It's something that we'll have to wait and see whether that is going to happen. But if you allow, I can just go straight into less than the 2 minutes of the nation building, where Atiku, the former vice president as well, remember, he was a former vice president, he still have interest to become the president. He contested heavily with the former president, the current president, Buhari, but he lost out. IBB, the former military dictator, he was 80 some few days ago. Part of his new interview says, we must not allow people like Atiku, Tinubu to become the president. We must look for a youth. So is Osibanjo part of the youth or a new dawn? But like I said, nation building, where they were conversing for restructuring, devolution of power. But like you said, we could release that audio because I've got it ready so that we can just have a background and then we can continue with the morning show. It's exactly 11:31. It's still Star Radio UK. It is your finest African and Caribbean radio station in London.
The chairman of the Nigeria Governors Forum, Dr. Kayode Fayemi, among the prominent Nigerians attending this dialogue on nation building in Abuja. The crux of the discussion here is on rebuilding Nigeria. There is a consensus among participants that there is an urgent need.
Can you hear the audio?
Not yet.
All right, let's do it this way. I thought it was coming out already because I was already playing it, but let's use this other device to bring it out. Once again, this is Star Radio UK. It is your finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. This is the audio coming out now.
Atiku Abubakar, the chairman of the Nigeria Governors Forum, Dr. Kayode Fayemi, are among the prominent Nigerians attending this dialogue on nation building in Abuja. crux of the discussion here is on rebuilding Nigeria. There is a consensus among participants that there is an urgent need to reinvent a new direction for the country.
In my view, we must restructure our country in a manner that allows various segments to develop at their own pace and not be held back by the center or other segments. Developed segments will spur development in other segments because what they do well will attract attention of others. That may make a Nigerian union more attractive and nation building much more easier.
Our desire to build a more perfect union or to remake Nigeria should be anchored on the principle of devolution of powers, that is, reallocation of powers and resources to the country's federating units. Part of the focus of such an exercise should be what items should remain on the exclusive legislative list and which ones should be transferred to the concurrent list.
Restructuring, devolution of powers, and inclusive governance are very familiar terminologies in Nigeria's political lexicon since the birth of democracy in 1999. However, the challenge is how to go beyond the rhetorics.
How do we go beyond just looking at the resolutions and the agreements and the outcomes of conferences that have been reached? And my point is this, and I'm going to end here. We often do not deal with what we call negotiations. Different parts of this country have to be negotiated.
Recently, there has been so many agitations by ethnic nationalities calling for recognition and self-determination in Nigeria, a challenge that many at this forum believe strongly needs to be addressed through negotiations.
So the question is, are we going to see new negotiation of, so many things that have been discussed there? Let me come back again to you in the studio. If you have just joined us, it is Star Radio UK, your finest African and Caribbean radio station. And this is an update from Nigeria coming to you Monday to Friday from around 11 a.m.
Yes, listeners, Mr. OLAYOMI KOIKI in our North London studios. Here in the studios with me, Mr. Frank Davis of RT. Now, Frank, let me come to you on one of the issues that OLAYOMI KOIKI was talking about. That is, he says that there is a hidden agenda that they want to make Nigeria. Some people have this notion to make Nigeria an Islamic state. Yeah. So they will have the rule of the Sharia. Now, the other time, I think sometimes we were looking at the Sharia and asking that economically, has it prospered the people in that area? Has it given them the education and enlightenment that they need? Have they developed in other parts of, in totality?
No, actually, that's the evidence points the fact that and if you look at Islamic, even Muslim-dominated countries like Saudi Arabia, like they do not practice the kind of Sharia law that are being preached by Boko Haram, Taliban, and other things. And people who express fear that look, there are a group of people who want to make Nigeria an Islamic state. Will be just fine. But if you look at Boko Haram and everything, that's their agenda. Yeah. But the question, however, is that there are people who are like a person like OLAYOMI, who is also a Muslim, like disagree with such a people. Are they now going to tell them that okay, you are not a Muslim enough and therefore to fall victim of their atrocities? Are you getting it? Now, if you look at Saudi Arabia, the way they operate, they have restaurants that are foreign. Yeah. They have schools that are foreign. Yeah. Boko Haram doesn't want to accept anything like that. Are you getting it? Meanwhile, their videos and other things are used. By they use the things that have been science and other stuff. Actually, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. You know, we take the northern part of Nigeria and in Kano, they practice Sharia, right?
Yes, not just Kano. We have more than 11 states in Nigeria that is already practicing Sharia, even though a lot of Nigerians, and this is part of what the indigenous people are discussing as well. When we talk about the situation in terms of whether we are now a country where everyone is going through the same rule of law that we have, and until we have part of the country that is already operating in Sharia, does that automatically mean that they've left the union of the 1960 independence? These are, the ball contender that is going on. A lot of Nigerians are asking, because when I am in Kanu and I'm being dealt with, with the Sharia law as a Yoruba man, even though I'm a Muslim, but I do not want to be treated on the Sharia law. But just as we know, more states in that particular country called Nigeria are already practicing Sharia law, in as much as a lot of Nigerians, also believe that, that does not mean that if they want to practice Sharia law, but the other Nigerians that do not believe in that Sharia law, what happened to them?
That's quite a good question there. Now, Boy Mayunko is saying, new beginning in a failed nation. These politicians are scum. Yoruba nation is what the Yorubas want, period. Okay, and I'm saying good morning to Caroline, who's sitting here, who is watching as well. Let me see. Good morning to you. Now, let me ask you. Now, Frank, again, now, we see the speeches that was being played by Mr. Olayemi Koiki. One of it was devolution of power. Now, if a particular state thinks that the way forward for us is using Sharia law, it's a devolved state. They can do that.
No, we cannot have that. You can have laws that will fit within your area. So, if you take a classic example, a country where we do have states having their own laws. Take the US, for instance. Their electoral laws are different. We then have local bylaws. In this country, we even do have councils having their bylaws. If you take tenancy, for instance, you go to a mountain area, if you have more than 3 people in your house, you're supposed to have license. You can't do it doesn't apply. So you can have those bylaws. But whatever they are doing must conform and must be in tune with the sovereign law, which is what. So, for instance, the law says that you can have, if you are operating an HMO and you have 5 tenants, you should have a license. Credit council cannot say that you can have 10 tenants and not have HMO. That will be outside what the law of, the parliament has passed. So, if you're going to have a Sharia law, does not mean that a Christian cannot come and reside in your country when it is one Nigeria. Are you getting me? That does not mean that when I travel to do business in the area, I should be in Baka. When that is not. When I do not, when you travel to the south or you travel to my area to come and wear what they call a white as a Catholic folk. Are you getting me? It doesn't work that way. So, whether it's Sharia law, in this country, we do have Sharia law that will fix. You know we have Sharia law in this country. That would be But you see, they went within the limited framework. They are giving some role to play in settling some disputes. Okay? It's just like the way we have religious counseling. That mediation and other things. Sharia law operates in this country among the certain Muslim communities along the same way. But they do not take preeminence over there. So you cannot say someone has gone in girl of yet not married, has gone to meet a boy of 15, has said, no, you can't do it in this country. That's the human rights abuse. Okay? Because whatever law you have must come under the sovereign law. So, yes, they can have the Sharia law, certain part of Kano or whatever, but they must respect and share whatever law, the format of whatever they have, it must conform with the sovereign law. If we want to see it to be one Nigeria. Okay. Well, when Nigeria stand, some people are saying Nigeria, new beginning for Nigeria. Others think, no way. Let's play and let's just go our separate ways. If you marry and it's not working, and you think that maybe your husband is watching you every day, think that one day is going to kill me, and you think that we still have to be together, then that is something you might. People think that no, let's go our separate ways before somebody kills somebody. It's up to you. What do you think about all that? It is not ready in 11:41. Let's go back to Mr. Olayemi Koiki for some of the other stories making the rounds in Nigeria. Over to you.
Well, like I said, good morning once again, and thank you, Archie and Frank. PDP, the national chairman, was with the former president Olusegun Obasanjo in a closed-door meeting. Secondos, PDP peace path crumbles. Is the PDP now also trying to, get the former President Olusegun Obasanjo, especially when we have a lot of, ongoing rancor within the PDP as we speak right now. But the PDP chairman had a closed-door meeting with the former president yesterday in Abeokuta. There was strong indication on Thursday that the power blocks in the opposition People's Democratic Party had sidestepped some of this agreement reached at the party expanded National Executive Committee meeting that was held on Tuesday, and it was also gathered at the meeting that the party National Convention should now hold in October. Uche Secondo's National Working Committee was advanced reason while the date was no longer fixable. So there's a lot of wrangling, not just in PDP, but also within the APC as well. So that is the headline coming this morning. PDP chairman, national chairman with Obasanjo yesterday. Also, coming up from some of the other updates, gunmen kidnapped two in Abia University lecturers and others. The students that were kidnapped from the Zamfara Agriculture Science, the video have now been posted by the terrorists that have kidnapped them, demanding ransom and also giving 24 hours to the government. I mean, some of these kidnap doesn't seem to come up as well, within the system. I mean, last week, a family friend of ours, 4 of their family, 6 of them were kidnapped. 2 were released on the spot because there was an elderly mother and then a young child as well. But the remaining 4 were taken away into the forest. The police were not available to give any kind of a support, but the family ended up paying 3 million naira before they were released. As I was yesterday, the former Nigerian Medical Association son was also kidnapped in Abeokuta, and as we speak right now, negotiation is still going on for his release as well. So we can see the trend of the situation when it comes to the insecurity. As much as yesterday, we also saw the president at the meeting, like we did talk about it on Monday, with the security chiefs. We'll see whether there will be more action in terms of, those situations. Southwest kidnap victims paid 3 billion naira in 2 years. This is coming from, the Are Onokakafo of Yoruba land, the Generalismo. The Are Onokakafo of the Yoruba land, Iba Gani Adams, yesterday claimed that not less than 3 billion naira was paid as ransom to rescue about 400 people alone in the Southwest in the period of 2 years. Gani Adams also lamented that over 200 persons were killed in the Southwest region by the kidnappers within the years under review. According to the Are Onokakafo, said this at the 4th edition of the Southwest Security Stakeholders Group conference that was held in Abeokuta in Ogun State capital. He claimed that he has always received first-hand information about kidnapping happening in any part of the community in the region. Gani Adams described the conference as an opportunity to bring all security agencies together as to enhance its capacity. So you can see that, in the last 2 years alone in the southwest of the country, 3 billion naira have been paid to ransom, and that means more sophisticated weapons will be acquired by some of these terrorists that have also terrorized millions of Nigerians across board. Jimoh Ibrahim owes government 70 billion naira. We will retain Nikon and others, according to AMCON. AMCON, what is the meaning of AMCON? AMCON is the Asset Management Corporation of Nigeria, and has said that following an High Court order, it still remains a charge of assets belonging to a business mogul, Jimoh Ibrahim. According to the statement from the corporation on Thursday, says Ibrahim's current indebtedness to AMCON stood nearly to 70 billion naira. The statement signed by the head of corporate communication at AMCON, Jude, said Justice A.R. Muhammadu of the Federal High Court Abuja Division and on Monday ordered AMCON and Nikon Insurance Limited, Nigeria Reinsurance and Ibrahim to maintain the status quo until September 8, 2021, when the court will hear all the pending application as well. Also yesterday, on Thursday, we saw the outcome not yet the case finishing because they will be going back again to the court of Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. His lawyers representing it at the Oyo, where we said it about 14 days ago that the court has given the DSS and the government to release his account and make him somebody of not of interest. But yesterday, the case seems to be turning a little bit that the Attorney General of the Federation said he was not aware of the attack on the house of Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho on the 1st of July of this year. And likewise, 12 people were taken away. 2 people were killed at that house as well. So we will have to wait to see what's going to be the outcome of that again by the end of this month when the case returned back to the Oyo court, where the representative of Chief Sunday Igboho are taking that case to the court as we speak right now in Oyo State. Let's go straight and talk about some other more update, and then we start bringing this broadcast to an end. Once again, this is Star Radio UK. It is your finest African and Caribbean radio station in London as we continue to review and look at so many news coming out of Nigeria this morning and so many other news from outside the country as well. Bauchi police compensate assaulted AIT journalists. Like I said, it's not the first time that journalists in Nigeria are either been kidnapped, killed, just like Dele Giwa that was killed in 1986 by a letter bomb from the president in sitting there. And as we speak right now, that case has not yet been finalized because we do not know from the government who killed Dele Giwa, a brilliant journalist in the 80s. But again, the Bauchi police tend to be doing the right thing. We will compensate the AIT journalists according to the headline. I will take one more, come back to you in the studio. It is still Star Radio UK. We will continue to make business thrive in Oyo State. That is coming from the governor of Oyo State. And this one is quite interesting. Edo State governor is not taking it lightly with the sultan of a kind of a coronation that was meant to take place in the state, but it seems the governor is not pleased with it. Edo wants planned coronation of sultan in the state. There was a press release from the governor of Edo State yesterday to the members of the public, and that press release says that the Edo State government has condemned in strong terms the planned coronation of Idris Adano as the Sultan of Showa Arab of Edo State, describing the purported move as a threat to peace and security in the state. I'll come back again to you in the studio. It is Star Radio UK, your finest African and Caribbean radio station in London.
Yes, listeners, Mr. OLAYOMI KOIKI for you. Interesting, but I will just come by one story that is making the headline that I want to touch on. Yomi. But let me acknowledge Mr. David West, Boy Mayongbe says that Sharia is on one side. Sharia in one side, the construction in one side, a divided nation already, segregation is on the ground, perpetual. We are not one, hence Yoruba nation must stand. So he's saying that with what is going on at the moment, there is no equal or level field for play. Therefore, when it comes to federal federation, you will expect some bylaws to be different. But like I said before, what the laws must conform with the supreme laws. Yeah. So if you look at what happened in Texas, a few days ago, last week, I think, when electoral laws were being, attempt to modify electoral laws, but the conservative or the Republican control or House passed laws that would have affected a lot of people from voting and excluded a lot of people. What did they do? They put them to court. They challenged them that things do not conform with the what they call the federal laws. They do not conform, the state laws that they passed. They do not conform with the laws that govern the rule. That you cannot be treating people differently just because they are elite in Texas. Whichever way you can bring ways to enhance what you're doing, but you cannot bring laws that discriminate against people when the Supreme Law has said that. So Sharia laws here they can bring it, but it cannot be ruled out that this is the Kano State Sharia law. We do not have respect for any other law. We don't have respect for everything.
If Nigerian Supreme Law says A, you cannot say, oh, we disregard that and we are implementing B because this is cannot say no. It cannot work that way.
It cannot work that way. Okay, now this story is quite an interesting one that I want us to have a look at before Loyomi goes. Now, Buhari regime tells the U.S. Nigerian troops do not violate human rights, and the picture they post there is because there were these Boko Haram people who have been paraded and having placards saying Nigeria, please forgive us, and because they are trying to get them back to society, they say that, oh, this is how we are treating people. But when you take that case and then you just oppose it to what happened in Sunday to host residents and whatever is going on, do you think? Let me go. I'll go to Olayomi first. I know where you're coming from.
Well, I mean, the evidence are there. I mean, like I said, this is a government that love to tell the Western world how good the government is, and some of the reason is just recently, the U.S. Senate has also put in a kind of a stop to arms sales to Nigeria as well. So part of this is why the government must also bring out this kind of information, to the international community. But there's evidence based that the military, of the federal government of Nigeria has always been, not just biased, but also a kind of a system that have not done the right thing. And it's as simple as looking at, the one that is just about a year ago, the Lekki massacre toll gate. I mean, we all saw what happened, and we saw how the military denied, how the governor of Lagos State denied, and the young girl that was also brutally killed by the straight bullet from one of the Nigerian police, that we still don't know who has done that crime. She will be buried today. Remember, that was the only death along all the peaceful rally that we took over that we took from one state to the other during the the Yoruba movement rally. She was killed in Lagos State on the 3rd of July. She'll be buried today. There was also a lie that she got wounded. Eventually, when forensic examination was done on her, was performed on her, it shows that it was a bullet wound that eventually killed her.
But what have they said about that now that autopsy have proved that it was a bullet?
Well, the case again will be going back to the court in September, but as just so many, I mean, this is a government that tells lies all the time. I mean, 2 people were killed at Chief Sunday Igboho's house. Up to now, have they been buried by the government? Have they been kept in the mortuary? And if the mortuary really taking, because we also have mortuary that is now overflowing with dead bodies. So if you are not having the capacity, and then you want the dead bodies out so that they can be buried. I mean, 2 of them should have been buried according to Islamic right, but this is where we are, and the government can tell the international community whatever they want to tell them. But for somebody like us, we will disagree with the government.
Frank, typical example of Islamic right and what they lost. An act has been committed. Investigations are going on. Yes, you might have your Islamic right, but respect for what investigation the state has criminals to be able to establish exactly what happened to that. And that's again a classic example of where and why some of these Sharia laws cannot be implemented to its full lesson.
Okay, Yomi, what's happening on the social media platform?
Well, so many things happen on the social media platform, and that's what we do as we're taking you to the weekend. But remember to stay tuned with Star Radio UK throughout the weekend with so many fantastic programs, that we have already for you. Once again, BP Nigeria seems to be still on top of it as well as number 2 this morning. And then we also have, the situation that is happening in Jos. Jos is going through a lot of ethnic cleansing, just like the Southeast is also going through, genocide as well. I mean, with the kind of situation coming out of Jos, let's quickly look at what Ifa Funshaw Graphics is saying. Have you seen the video of where the people are crying in Plateau State? They were invaded by Fulani herdsmen. The Benue and the Yewa people are under attack. The government aren't doing anything. The southern Nigeria aren't bothered either because the war is yet in their doorstep. So these are part of the kind of conversation that goes on Twitter. And remember as well, Star Radio UK is also on Twitter, where you can follow us, and remember to subscribe with us as well. Let's take one more from Bemisola Aniwura. that she has also posted, quite a lot of few things. And part of what she posted was the, the Charlie Boy. I'm sure you know Charlie Boy very well. On Monday, I'll be discussing more on that. Charlie Boy said, look, 40 years, it seems Nigeria is going nowhere. And as somebody that has been, an advocate, is also part of what she has posted as well. We'll take one more, and then, we start winding it down. Simon Ekpa at Simon_Ekpa. Nigeria, next target of Taliban. Simon Ekpa alleged calls on the United Nations and the EU and others to act fast. That is coming from Twitter this morning. Once again, this is Star Radio UK.
Well, listeners, that is Mr. OLAYOMI KOIKI for you, bringing you updates from Nigeria. Bringing the time now to 2 minutes to the top of the hour. Let me say, Yomi, thank you very much for that wonderful update.
We'll be back again same time on Monday. But remember, Star Radio UK has everything you've got for this weekend. And from this end, I say bye for now.
Thank you very much. And let me say good morning.
Star Radio UK has everything you've got for this weekend. And from this end, I say bye for now.
Thank you very much. And let me say good morning once again to Mr. Dave West. He says, hello, Archie. Hello, Frank. Hello, Mr. Dave West. Hello, Jenny. And hello to all your family members there as well. Okay, let's start already. We're going to be taking a break. And once we come back, we'll open the lines. But let me...
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, iwájú lójúgun ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́, òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kákọ́nilé, káyẹ́ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kásọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Tọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe là fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló yọ. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga lọ́pọ̀ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Odùduwà. Ẹ̀rọ̀bìrì wá dédé, ẹ̀rọ̀bìrì wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́pọ̀ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lùlù fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́. Ibi gíga là ń kóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, iwájú lójúgun ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́, òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kákọ́nilé, káyẹ́ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kásọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Tọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe là fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló yọ. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga lọ́pọ̀ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga lẹ́tí máa rọ́mọ Odùduwà. Ẹ̀rọ̀bìrì wá dédé, ẹ̀rọ̀bìrì wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́pọ̀ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lùlù fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́. Ibi gíga là ń kóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, iwájú lójúgun ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́, òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọ̀nà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni kákọ́nilé káyéni sí iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní òwe ìbáwí ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa òwe ìkìlọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa òwe ìwúrí ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù òwe là fi wá àkàlò èdè ńkọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ló yọ ibi gíga ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yọ máa lọ ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá ẹ ò ní rí wá nílé ẹ ò ní rí wá lẹ́yìn ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yọ. Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga ọjọ́ ibi gíga oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúgun ń gbé òkè níjọ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni kákọ́nilé káyéni sí iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní òwe ìbáwí ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa òwe ìkìlọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa òwe ìwúrí ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù òwe là fi wá àkàlò èdè ńkọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ló yọ ibi gíga ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yọ máa lọ ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá ẹ ò ní rí wá nílé ẹ ò ní rí wá lẹ́yìn ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yọ. Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga ọjọ́ ibi gíga oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúgun ń gbé òkè níjọ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni kákọ́nilé káyéni sí iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní òwe ìbáwí ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa òwe ìkìlọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa òwe ìwúrí ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù òwe là fi wá àkàlò èdè ńkọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ló yọ ibi gíga ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yọ máa lọ ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá ẹ ò ní rí wá nílé ẹ ò ní rí wá lẹ́yìn ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yọ. Adéwálé fún wa ibi gíga ọjọ́ ibi gíga oṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú lójúgun ń gbé òkè níjọ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni kákọ́nilé káyéni sí iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní òwe ìbáwí ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa òwe ìkìlọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa òwe ìwúrí ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù òwe là fi wá àkànlò èdè ńkọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń lọ. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò bí wá nílé, ẹ ò bí wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé ló fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́. Ibi gíga là ń kóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Iwájú iwájú lójúgun ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kápọ́nilé káyé ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe là fi wá. Àkànlò èdè ńkọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń lọ. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò bí wá nílé, ẹ ò bí wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé ló fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́. Ibi gíga là ń kóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Iwájú iwájú lójúgun ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kápọ́nilé káyé ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe là fi wá. Àkànlò èdè ńkọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń lọ. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò bí wá nílé, ẹ ò bí wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé ló fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́. Ibi gíga là ń kóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Iwájú iwájú lójúgun ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́. Òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kápọ́nilé káyé ni sí. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń pa. Lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe là fi wá. Àkànlò èdè ńkọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń lọ. Ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ tuntun wá. Ẹ ò bí wá nílé, ẹ ò bí wá lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé ló fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́. Ibi gíga là ń kóṣù. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé òkè níjọ́ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra. ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. kápọ́nilé káyẹ́ni sí. iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. òwe ìbáwí. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. òwe ìkìlọ̀. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. òwe ìwúrí. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. òwe là fi wá. àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń lò. ibi gíga. ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Odùduwà. bẹ́ẹ̀ òbí wà nílé bẹ́ẹ̀ òbí wà lẹ́yìn. ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lùlù fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́ ibi gíga là ń gbóṣù. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé òkè níjọ́ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra. ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. kápọ́nilé káyẹ́ni sí. iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. òwe ìbáwí. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. òwe ìkìlọ̀. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. òwe ìwúrí. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. òwe là fi wá. àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń lò. ibi gíga. ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Odùduwà. bẹ́ẹ̀ òbí wà nílé bẹ́ẹ̀ òbí wà lẹ́yìn. ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lùlù fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́ ibi gíga là ń gbóṣù. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé òkè níjọ́ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra. ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. kápọ́nilé káyẹ́ni sí. iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. òwe ìbáwí. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. òwe ìkìlọ̀. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. òwe ìwúrí. ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. òwe là fi wá. àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń lò. ibi gíga. ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Odùduwà. bẹ́ẹ̀ òbí wà nílé bẹ́ẹ̀ òbí wà lẹ́yìn. ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lùlù fún wa ibi gíga là ń kọjọ́ ibi gíga là ń gbóṣù. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o iwájú iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé òkè níjọ́ òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè. ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ kákó ni mọ́ra. ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. kápọ́nilé káyẹ́ni sí. iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni. ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. òwe ìbáwí. ọmọ Yorùbá òwe ìkìlọ̀, ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa, òwe ìwúrí, ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa, lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù, òwe la fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́, ọmọ Yorùbá ló lọ, ibi gíga. Ibi gíga gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Yorùbá. Ibi gíga gíga ẹ ti máa rọ́mọ Odùduwà. Ẹ ò ní rí wa nílẹ̀, ẹ ò ní rí wa lẹ́yìn. Ibi gíga lọ́mọ Yorùbá yóò máa lọ. Adéwálé lùlù fún wa ibi gíga dàǹkọ́jọ́, dàǹkọ́jọ́, dàǹkọ́jọ́. Ibi gíga dàǹkóṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, iwájú iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́, òkè 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 lẹ́yìn fún òkè. Ìran ọmọ Yorùbá ọlọ́pọlọ pípé. Ọ̀mọ̀wé ń bẹ, àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ, iṣẹ́ ọnà ń bẹ, kákó ni mọ́ra. Ìwà ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Kápọ́nilé, káyẹ́ni sí. Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá ni? Sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló ní. Òwe ìbáwí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìkìlọ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Òwe ìwúrí. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló pa. Lọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù. Òwe la fi wá. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló lọ. Ibi gíga.
Hey, sorry about that too. I didn't realize that the audio was off. Emma Binu, thank you very much, Mama Warun Kewurola. Okay, I didn't realize that the audio was off. Okay, Emma Binu. I haven't said much. I was just saying that it was Star Radio UK. We're just coming back to the main program again. And that's the beauty about monitoring comment. Because me about Soro Loto will comment. I realize sometimes because I have to mute the mic while the music was playing. But now that I was back on the seat, I didn't realize that, that has not been resolved. But now that we're back, let's just continue with the program. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, mo kí gbogbo wa tí a ti ń bára bá ètò yẹn lè ṣó. We'll open the phone line again, but for now, not yet. In tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ńbẹ̀ ni pé, if our politician, whether the Yoruba politician, the Hausa politician, the Igbo politician, are telling us that we should continue to work and build Nigeria. My question then is, for how long should we have to wait building up Nigeria? For how long? Lalati dúró. For how long ni alati dúró? For how long? 10 years? Another 20 years? Another 100 years? what should be the final stop of this part of Nigeria? Emma Binu Bubenti and Bomi, the audio is back now. Emma Binu, the audio is back. The audio is back. So, ìbéèrè tí mò ń bi wá ni pé, for how long la láti dúró nínú Nigeria? We were discussing the making of Nigeria yesterday, and let's come back to that page. The making of Nigeria. Let's take off all these videos at the background. The making of Nigeria. Nígbà tó fẹ́ pinlẹ̀ Nigeria. Ṣé bó ṣe pinlẹ̀ gan náà la ṣe ń bá lọ nísìn? All of them should close shop, but our politicians do not want to close shop. So, ibo la máa wá jọ dúró sí? The politicians are not ready to close the shop. Please sign the petition. It's very, very important. We'll be discussing that as well. Nigeria is a crime scene. So many Nigerians do not even understand the reason why they are going through the difficulties of today. It is far beyond, or it is something that tabanika ba Nigeria lọ ba ṣe ń bá lọ yìí fún títí dìgbà wo, for how long la máa bá Nigeria yìí lọ? Can we end Nigeria? It's possible. It has been done before in other countries around the world. When they talk about healing, can we really heal from the wound, the damage tí Nigeria ti ṣe fún wa? Because now, what in gbé flyer jáde, what in gbé logo jáde, pé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò òun ló máa heal wa. Tá bá wá sí bí báyìí. Wọ́n ní bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò òun ló máa heal wa. Ṣé bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò lè heal wa? Ìbéèrè kan tí mò ń bi wá nìyẹn o. Ṣé bàbá wa Yẹmí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ǹjẹ́ ó lè heal wa? Ìbéèrè tí mò ń bi wá nìyẹn. Ẹ káàsán, ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. They are burning Jumoke life now at Aton Cemetery. Who Nigerian police killed? Okay. Okay, what in sin mean? Because if you say burning or burial, but what in sin here, definitely I'm aware that she will be buried today. She was killed. They're not here. Again, I'm there. Website on pè ní nigeriaunite.org. Tẹ́ bá ti ń rí ẹ má tọwọ́ bọ̀ nítorí pé àwọn olóṣèlú àwọn ló wà behind it. Èmi gan dey open ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà báyìí. Òun ló wà nísàlẹ̀ níbí báyìí. https://nigeriaunite.org. Gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ti ń rí website yẹn, it is not for us. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire. Lóòótọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn nílé a ti mọ̀ pé ebi ń pa wá torí pé wọ́n ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nínú information tó wà nínú data yìí pé 86 million àwọn tó wà nílé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí àwọn tẹ́bi ń pa ló pọ̀ jù nù wọn. But now wọ́n fi yé wa pé bàbá wa Yẹmí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò, the senior advocate of Nigeria, ó lè unite wa padà. Ṣé unite wa títí tó máa fi ṣe 8 years ni? Because ká tẹ̀ sọ pé ó jẹ president lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, wọ́n tún dìbò fún lẹ́lẹ́kejì, ó wá lo 8 years. Ṣé tóun bá wá ṣe tán, ṣé by that time unity á ti wà nílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà, á ti wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, á ti wà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ Igbo àtàwúsá àti Fúlàní àti Ṣẹ̀kírì àti gbogbo àwọn tó kù tó jẹ́ different tribes tájọ́ ń gbé papọ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní Alágbàdo, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ń wò wá ní location 9. Data tẹ́ ń lò lójoojúmọ́ kò ń ṣe kékeré láti fi máa gbọ́ wa. Lóòótọ́ àwa náà tá à ń ṣe ní bíbáyìí kò ń ṣọ̀fẹ́ ní internet tá à ń lò. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, ìbéèrè ni mò ń bi wá o, ẹni máa mọ̀ kó wá sọ. Ṣé tí Professor Bánjí Akíntóyè tó ń sọ fún wa pé àní ká padà síbi tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tó fẹ́ jẹ́ ká wà, àmọ́ wọ́n ń sọ fún wa pé ẹ jẹ́ ká lo Ọ̀ṣínbàjò fún 2023. Ìbéèrè kan tí mo wá ń bi wá nísìn ni pé is it not madness that somebody like the late Chief Obafemi Awolowo that wanted the best for the children and the next generation, kò ń ṣe àwọn family wọn nìkan ló wà after mọ́. Now tí bàbá wa Yẹmí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò tó bá ṣe president fún 8 years, ṣé ó máa heal gbogbo wound wa pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà? Ìbéèrè ni o, tá mọ̀ kó wá sọ +4475 94050 ìbéèrè tí mò ń bi wá láàárọ̀ yìí nìyẹn. Ẹni bá mọ̀ kó wá sọ. Ẹni bá mọ̀ kó wá sọ. Ẹni bá mọ̀ kó wá sọ +4475 94050 ìtí mo fẹ́ bèèrè ni pé tá bá fún Yẹmí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò láyè àbí ọmọ Yorùbá kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá gbé wá, ṣé wọ́n máa wá fún wa ní Yorùbá nation ni, ṣé wọ́n máa fún wa ní referendum tá à ń béèrè fún ni, àbí báwo? Nítorí pé èmi ò mọ̀. Nítorí pé wọ́n fi ń yé wa nísìnyí pé ó máa heal wa, ṣé ó máa heal wa fún 8 years, then after 8 years what is going to happen? Ṣé Yẹmí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò, the senior advocate of Nigeria, can he solve all the problem on the table of Nigeria for 8 years? Because somebody like Baba Obasanjo did it for 8 years. I'm sure you can determine if he did it well or not. Each of you can determine that. Èmi kọ́ ni máa sọ bóyá ó ṣe dáadáa bí a kò ṣe dáadáa. Ìwọ náà máa bí rẹ. Ìwọ náà máa bí rẹ. Ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ yẹ kẹ́ máa bí ra yín nìyẹn. 12:29 p.m. the 20th of August 2021. Bá ti ṣe ń kí onílé, à ń kí àlejò. I greet you now, all my brother, Biafra, Middle Belt. We all want freedom, self-determination. There are so many small countries around the world. Ìbéèrè tí mo ń bi wá láàárọ̀ yìí ni pé ṣé tí a bá fi ọmọ Yorùbá jẹ president after 8 years, nítorí pé kò nílò ju more than 8 years lọ, after 8 years, ṣé ó máa solve gbogbo problem àti ìfẹ́ tó wà láàrin àwa àti Fúlàní àti Haúsá àti Ìgbò? Nítorí pé olúkálukú fẹ́ dá dúró. Ọmọ Ìgbò fẹ́ ní ìwé ìrìnsẹ̀ tiwọn, wọ́n fẹ́ ní economy tiwọn tó máa build, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Àmọ́ ó ti yé wa nísìnyí pé a ti padà sẹ́yìn gẹ́gẹ́ bí tí Sanusi bá wa sọ. +4475 94050 Sanusi says Nigeria 40 years of wasted, zero progress. Progress rárá. Ó là ń patilẹ̀ tó wà lórí ìlà. Hello caller. We don't want Yẹmí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò. Has nothing to offer. We need now is Yoruba nation. Daniel Agunbiade. Ìbéèrè ni o, tá mọ̀ kó wá sọ. So now, ìwọ ọmọ 40 years old, 40 years old, ó sì ń sọ pé wọ́n Nigeria. You are 40 years today in Nigeria. All your life, you have believed in one Nigeria as a 40-year-old adult. All your life. All your life, you believe. Hello? All your life, you believe in one Nigeria. But Nigeria never believed in you. Emma Binu? Okay, why are we not getting the background? Okay, it's better. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ bàbá wa lọ́wọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ra gbé wálẹ̀ díẹ̀. Ìbéèrè ni mò ń bi wá o, ká mọ̀ kó wá sọ. Nigeria is at the verge of collapse, whether you like it or not. In Nigeria of today, tí wọ́n pọ́nlé, Nigeria tí wọ́n fẹ́ kúlé lórí, Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́, you are 40 years old. Ìbéèrè tí mò ń bi wá ni pé ṣé a progress ni àbá progress? Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò màmá wa. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Yorùbá máa ẹ̀mí wọn. Wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀mí wọn, wọ́n máa ń ti ṣeré lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ fún, wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀mí wọn jógẹ̀lẹ̀ àdébá ni àwọn èèyàn.
Wọ́n fi ń jógẹ̀lẹ̀dẹ́.
Wọ́n fi ń jógẹ̀lẹ̀dẹ́. Èmi mọ̀ pé tó ti àwọn olùjà wa tí ò bá ṣe pé olùgbé ojú kòkòrò ọ̀kan ojú àti tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní ìfẹ́ ọmọ ẹlòmíì gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe ní ìfẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ìdènà fún ọ ní ìrà tó ń mọ wọn lórí kọ̀ọ̀kan. Tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n ní ìfẹ́ àwọn ọmọ wọn ní ìfẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹlòmíì wọ́n á ní ìfẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹlòmíì tó ń kú lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n ń ṣàyàn bí ẹni tó ń ṣa ẹran. Ẹran lápò èèyàn lápò ẹlòmíì tó dé èmi ò jẹran mọ́. Ẹran ṣàyàn bí ẹni tó jẹran pé àwọn ánímà yìí lèèyàn fẹ́ máa bá gbé títí láéláé. Tó bá jẹ́ ìkànnì ọmọ tí wọ́n nínú ọmọ tí wọ́n sábẹ́ yẹn tó wá gbé orí ẹ̀dá ní tó wá ní pé ṣé Tinubu la máa bọ̀ orí ọmọ ẹ̀rọ ṣe ta o. Ṣé ó sì máa fọwọ́ ra àwọn pípò yẹn lórí ni àbó máa yí ẹnu padà? Torí wọ́n wùwà gbà ní wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ẹ́tírẹ̀dì sí àwọn èèyàn nínú. Ìgbà náà èèyàn máa jókòó, èèyàn máa wo ìwà tí wọ́n wo, èèyàn máa wò wá dàbí pé èèyàn mọ́ tó ibi tá rẹ̀ máa wà. Pé àwọn pípò dẹ̀ lajú sílẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń gbàgbé pé tí irọ́ bá jẹ lọ lógún ọdún ìjọ kan.
Òtítọ́ àbá.
Wọ́n dàbí olè tó ń jayè. Wọ́n sọ fún yín pé tó bá lọ gbẹ̀yìn òun ló máa tó. Á ní jẹ́ kí ni ẹ̀kọ́ ti bí yá ti bá ti lé lóun òun máa jáwọ́. Ó lè dé tó wọn gbẹ̀yìn yẹn ni wọ́n máa fi òun ló máa fi parẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé èso ti jí tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti tẹ lọ́rùn tó wá mánéèjì tó kàn mójú kò lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. Ṣé kò lè sí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èyí ò gbàdúrà tó fún àwọn bàbá wa. Àwọn tó fẹ́ àwọn lóbìnrin náà kan wà ní àtúrọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ àwọn lábíàmù, àwọn abíàmù òṣìṣẹ́, àwọn abíàmù ọ̀jà, àwọn abíàmù àjálù ìwọ̀n ìfẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n mo máa ń gbàgbọ́ eré àwọn pípọ̀ yìí wọ́n pààyàn ọmọ kìíní kan wo ọ̀gánísà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé àwọn ọba tí wọ́n máa mọ kìíní wọ́n bá gbọ́ fún ara ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ fọ́ba tó kú jókòó wọ́n máa yìnbọn pọ́ba torí ọba yẹn náà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí láti mọ̀ kí ó láti mọ ọgbọ́n má ti mà wọ́n tẹ̀sí wọn tẹ̀ fẹ́ Yorùbá wọn fẹ́ Yorùbá wọ́n gbà pé ẹ̀sìn tó wa Yorùbá tàwọn ẹ̀sìn rán ni. Wọ́n máa pàwọ́ náà wọ́n bèbè pé kìíní àwọn kan náà máa kọ́kọ́ take over. Wọ́n máa tètè kọ́kọ́ take over fúnra wọn tí àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ pé wọ́n wọ pátá rìn. Torí ìgbà tí mo wo àwọn aganista yẹn ṣe àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n tún borí wọ́n ní pé kò kò tiẹ̀ àwọn wọ́n lè pa wọ́n wọ ọ̀tọ̀ tó balẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wá wo lẹ Yorùbá. Ó jẹ́ pé ẹlòmíì kan fẹ́ lè máa wọ pátá rìn bí tìwé yìí. Wọ́n wọ ọ̀tọ̀ kìíní èèyàn mélòó ló fẹ́ pálẹ̀ Yorùbá nígbà tí a bá ti dé ẹ̀sìn ìgbòrí ẹ̀sìn olórí búùkù wọn tó ń gbé.
Ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ bi yín màmá wa kó tó di pé ẹ máa lọ ni pé ṣé tí bàbá wa Yẹmí Ọ̀sínbàjò tí wọ́n fi àwòrán ẹ̀ràn wá nísìnyí kò tí confam pé òun ni o but mo kàn kódà bọ́dọ̀ mélòmíì náà wá bá ṣe máa pè wọ́n náà sórí ètò nìyẹn ṣé tó lè tún kankan ṣe after 8 years ṣé unity máa wà ṣé ó máa ti heal wa.
Òun kò lè jẹ́ láti egbùgbà tí bàbá ọba ọjọ́ tó ní ìkàn tó lè fọmọ tó já kíkan jó ènìyàn tó ti lọ tó ti jagun rí tó ní ènìyàn ọ̀pẹ good memory ní ìmọ̀ọ́kọ́ tí máa pè é. Àwọn tó wà standard bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọn ò fún láyè tó ṣe nígbà tó wà pọ̀. Tóun ni bàbá òtún bá yẹ tí ò tẹ̀ wọ́n pa pọ́lítì tó kàn jáwọ̀. Tóun ló máa rí. Ó lè rí tè. Jẹ́ kó má wàá gbàgbé pé tó bá tẹ̀ wá ṣe fún 4 years 8 years.
Kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ after 8 years? Ṣé after 8 years màmá mi ṣé after 8 years yẹn ṣé a ti máa wà more united ni ṣé
ẹ lè wà more united kẹ́rí orúkọ yẹn lásán ó bí Ọlọ́run nínú. Ṣóye yín.
Àgbọ́yé.
Pé Nàìjíríà ó tó ń bí ọlọ́run nínú ẹ má bínú ẹgbẹ́ fún bí àyè kejì ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
À ń gbọ́ yín màmá wa.
Ìgbà tí àwọn ọmọ Israel tí wọ́n kúrò ní Ìjísà, wọ́n sọ wípé kó má jẹ́ kó mú àwọn èèyàn kankan àwọn àgbẹ̀kọ́ má tẹ̀lé wọn ṣùgbọ́n ìyá tó pé òun ni ìyá Moses ó tẹ̀lé Moses àtàwọn èèyàn. Ìgbà tí ọlọ́run kẹ̀kọ́ yìí pé ọlọ́run ogún ni òun ọlọ́run jẹ́ lọ́dún ó ní don't bear any image. So àwọn gbọ́n mi ní tí ẹ má bínú pé mo mú kìrìsìtẹ́nì wọ̀ mú kan fífa jáde fún mi ní nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ fà jáde máa fi ìdílé ọ̀rọ̀. Ibi tí ọlọ́run ti sọ tó kí ń bínú pé àwọn èèyàn pé ká má wọ yẹrù ká má gbégbá torí pé àwọn ọmọ Israel kó góòlù wọ́n fi ṣe èrè ilé ọlọ́run ẹ̀kọ́ pé ọlọ́run olú ni òun ó ní ìgbà tí Moses lọ sórí òkè tó lọ gbàgbára wa lọ́wọ́ tó lọ gbà sínú wa lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run wọ́n tó ní wọ́n ti mú gbogbo yẹrù wọn ti fi ṣe ilé ìlú tí ọlọ́run tó ba gbogbo ẹ̀gbọ́n dàrú. Nǹkan tí mò ń ṣàlàyé ni pé ọlọ́run ní pé òfin mi ti kó sí mi lẹ́nu nígbà tí wọn ò gbà tí ọlọ́run bínú sí bóòdù tó ní ẹ̀mí ọlọ́run ti fẹ́ rí bóòdù tó dé pé bóòdù wọn ti fi ṣe ilé ìlú tó wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ náà ní ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà torí pé inú ń gbé ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú orúkọ Nàìjíríà níbi tí mo ti mọ́rọ̀ bóòlù jẹ jáde fún yín nìyẹn o tó ti yẹ ní bóòlù lẹ́sẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n fi bóòlù yẹn wọ́n fi ṣe èrè lọ́lọ́run fi bínú sí bóòlù kò sọ pé kọ́ máa wọ̀ kọ́ máa tẹ̀gbá tọ́lọ́run fi bínú sí bóòlù. So now Yorùbá ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti pa èèyàn wọ́n ti ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ilé ẹ̀jẹ̀ olóyún ni ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀kọ́ ń ta èrògbòrò tó ti kú gbogbo yẹn ọlọ́run àwọn ẹlòmíì àti kò mọ̀ òtítọ́ wọ́n kàn lọ gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ ohun tọ́kọ́dọ́ lọ pé ṣé àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n fún àgbòmọ́ra wọ́n pa ènìyàn wọ́n ti bá ọlọ́run ti pa tó lọ́nà àgbòmọ́ra rẹ̀ ṣé ti yẹ ní.
àgbọ́yé.
Nǹkan tó ń sọ pé ọlọ́run bínú sí orúkọ Nàìjíríà yẹn ọlọ́run bínú ó dàbí ìjọ̀sí ọlọ́run tó ìrà ìjọ̀sí ọlọ́run tó ìrà àpànìyàn ó yẹ ní ọlọ́run bínú sí Nàìjíríà yẹn aláti yí padà ìdíjà kan yí orúkọ yẹn padà tó bá tẹ̀sẹ̀ unite ọ̀ kí kálukú lọ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀. Ìlú tó jẹba ti ta sílẹ̀ tí nínú ò lè dé ní ìṣòro mọ́ ọlọ́run bínú sí orúkọ ni ó ń rí sí ìlú àwọn ènìyàn. Wọ́n kọ́ fẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan wọ́n pariwo pé máa yí ìmàlàní ó kọ́ fún nǹkan lóun àwọn òbí ẹsẹ̀.
Onóhùn mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ pẹ̀.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn má ti fún sọ obìnrin ṣe mọ̀ pé orúkọ tá a fi sọ pé òun náà wà ẹsẹ̀ yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ gbogbo pariwo pé olóhùn òun pẹ̀ ẹ tún ti wá orúkọ ìdàgbù lórí sísẹ̀mù. Àwọn òyìnbó bá máa wọ pé àwọn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ní. Ṣé ti yé yín? Orúkọ kan náà tí ò bá mọ̀ wọn ò lè lọ síṣẹ́ yẹn.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni màmá wa, thank you very much. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń bá wa lọ. Ẹ bá rí àwòrán tí mo fi síwájú wa nísìnyí, àwòrán yẹn jẹ́ kó yé wa pé 2015 let me make you this promise. Èmi kọ́ o, bàbá Buhari ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, kò ṣe KOIKIMEDIA. 2015 bàbá Buhari ní let me make you this promise. Today, we will protect your children. Àwọn ọmọ wa nù gbó báyìí nísìnyí tí terrorist ti kó lọ. We will protect your children. Ǹjẹ́ wọ́n protect àwọn ọmọ yín lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí? Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa ní gbogbo àgbáyé. Ṣé wọ́n ló ń ti ń tọ́jú ọmọ nílé? Àbẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà nílé ẹ̀ ń wá mechanism láti fi get support láti fi tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ. We will protect your wealth. Do you know that the exchange rate when this government came, it is so much different? Exchange rate as at this morning is 710 naira to a pound. Nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ dé is about 280. Now, ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ béèrè nísìnyí ni pé ṣé nígbà tí Buhari ò rí ṣe tán délẹ̀, ìyẹn ló ṣe sọ pé this is gonna be the bridge to the next generation. Because this one has failed. This one has failed us. We will protect your country. We will make this country work again. Plus 447594050979. 1241. Fáfànà èyí tí ẹ ṣe ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Ìbéèrè kan tí à ń bira wa. Ìbéèrè kan tí mò ń bi wá láàárọ̀ yìí ni pé as the APC government make Nigeria a better place? I'm just asking, I don't know. Maybe you know, you can tell me. Because èmi ò mọ̀. Ó ṣeé ṣe kí ìwọ mọ̀ ju èmi lọ. Ìyẹn mo ṣe ń bi wá pé ǹjẹ́ APC, this ẹgbẹ́ Al-Qaeda People's Party or Congress, bí àṣà Máyégún, has it changed your life in Nigeria? Has your life become better? We will find out now. Let's go to this data. Let's now move it to 2016. When Buhari came to power, remember, he says, we will make this work again. We will make Nigeria work again. Only we will make Nigeria work again. We will make Nigeria work again. That is what promise you got from the APC when they were coming in 2014 campaign. January 6, 2015, Buhari said, let me make you this promise today. We will protect your children. We will protect your wealth. We will make this country work again. My question now is, have they really made the country to work? I'm asking, I don't know. We will make it work again. As your life change, let's now find out from some of the other videos I've got here. This is Boko Haram being transported.
One by one.
One by one.
Boko Haram ne daga Mafas.
Boko Haram.
Kai su Borno State. Kun gan su nan mota guda uku. Suna tafiya jama'a. Ga su suna tafiya. One by one.
These are the Boko Haram inside a Nigerian green white green vehicle.
Kun gan su nan mota guda uku.
Taliban, Boko Haram are being transported from Mapa to Maiduguri. Now, ṣé bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ṣó máa wá bá wa solve problem yẹn? Ṣó máa unite wa pẹ̀lú àwọn Boko Haram ní àbí báwo ni? Because according to what we have been told, that bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò, a bridge between the present and the future. Èmi ò mọ̀, ká mọ̀ kó wá sọ. As President Muhammadu Buhari and the APC protected us, ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ẹni tó ló máa protect àwọn children. Àwọn children kan lélẹ́yìí o, being kidnapped in the forest. These are the College of Agriculture and Animal Science, adopted by the Boko Haram. They keep using the word bandit. They are not bandits. They are not bandits.
Barazana ta kashi daga gare su muddin gwamnati ba ta ɗauki mataki cikin awa 24.
Wani ti jọba ba fún àwọn olówó.
Wallahi sun kai mu ga gawawakin waɗanda sun ka ɗauko eko hoji kuma sun gwada mana kuma sun tabbatar mana da duk ba ɗauki mataki ba da nan zuwa su.
Where you were promised that we will protect your children. I'm only asking, I don't know. Bí a tabarẹ́ tó bá mọ̀ tó lè sọ fún wa. Let Buhari protect his Fulani Caliphate, according to Mamawa. Yoruba is going out of the contraction. Let's share the but we must tell our people that we must not allow to be deceived by any of these. Mungbanyo. Yes. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Oda.
Jama'a kun ga halin da muke ciki mu ne ɗaliban kwalejin
Òyìnbó ní kí fi sọ yẹn.
Oda. Wayanda aka ɗauka. Oda. Halin yanzu haka ma muna fuskantar barazana ta kashi. Muna fuskantar barazana ta kashi daga gare su muddin gwamnati ba ta ɗauki mataki cikin awa 24 ba.
títí tá a máa ti rí gbà ó ní kẹjẹ ká máa fà lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n wọn káyọ̀dà kan tó take over 20 years náà ti wà lẹ́nu wọ́n padà take over ṣẹ̀dá mọ́ pé nínú mo máyégún sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé on the 2030 or something wọ́n máa sọ Nàìjíríà di
fulanization.
ìyẹn tó bá ti sọ pé àwọn máa ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ gbàgbé wọn máa jẹ ni wọ́n máa ṣe ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé káwọn kọ́ máa ṣe wọ́n sọ báwọn máa ṣe nǹkan kan máa ṣe rí. a jẹ́ ń bẹ ẹyin pípù yẹn ẹyin politician yìí àtẹ nítorí tọ́lọ́run à ń bẹ bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ gbogbo ẹyin tẹ mú tẹ gbọ́ wọ́n ní bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ ní kò kẹta ló jẹ́ nínú àwọn UN àbí nǹkan.
kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀.
kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ abẹ nínú o ẹ má jókè o ìyẹn Yorùbá nìkan yẹn ká máa fà lọ ká máa fi bọ́m̀bẹ̀.
ẹ ṣe gan ni
Ọlọ́run á fún wa jẹ.
àmín. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí ìkàlẹ̀ ètò tèmi ó máa jẹ́ pé the making of Nigeria. Terrorists have kidnapped the son of a former Nigerian Medical Association, the National Secretary of the Nigerian Medical Association, Dr. Adewumi Alayaki. Wọ́n kidnap ọmọ yẹn nínú farm ẹ̀ ni o kò gbà kankan lọ́wọ́ Nigerian government ó kàn ní oko tó rọra ń ṣe ìwọ̀nba tó lè ṣe ó lè ẹ̀wọ̀n kan máa hustle ní Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n ṣe máa hustle which is a normal thing to do if you want to have a better life. Èèyàn lè ní farm kò tún ní business míì tó bá as long as tó bá wà conducive fún ẹ tó bá lè ṣe but it cannot happen in Nigeria ní Abẹ́òkúta ní Ogun State lédè ti ṣẹlẹ̀ but nígbà tí Buhari fẹ́ wọlé ara tó sọ fún àwọn òbí wa leléyìí o tẹ́ bá wo ọmọ tí mo fi wọ̀nyí lẹ́ẹ̀kan eléyìí wọ́n promise wọn pé àwọn máa protect àwọn children yìí àwọn children wa ló ti ń kidnap àwọn ọjọ́ ọ̀la leléyìí torí pé under youth lẹ́nu yìí máa wà but ìwọ tó wá jẹ́ ọmọ 40 years old Sanusi fi ń yẹ nísìnyí pé the former emir màmá wa ní kí n sọ kí ní ẹ̀ ní òyìnbó lẹ́ẹ̀kan kí n tó gbàgbé. According to the image that you are watching right now, this video, if you come across it on our Instagram or anywhere else, these are adopted children from the Science and Agriculture College at Zamfara State that were kidnapped, not by bandits, but by the terrorists. And who are the terrorists? We have ISWAP in Nigeria. We have Boko Haram in Nigeria. We have ISIS in Nigeria. And we have the Fulanis coming from Niger and the boundaries of Nigeria, kidnapping our children on a daily basis, and they are now demanding a ransom. If not, they will be killed. So many people have been killed in that process, and so many people have been put into a big situation where somebody have lost their life. Nígbà tí mo ń ka pépà láàárọ̀ yìí fún Star Radio, mo rí pé bàbá wa Ìbà Ààrẹ Gani Adams wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí iye tí a ti san fún bandit in the last 2 years. Southwest kidnap ẹ máa gbọ́ o owó tí wọ́n ti dá bóyá wọ́n jíyàn kan gbé tí wọ́n náà bá wọn fi 5,000 síbẹ̀ àbí after tí wọ́n rescue ẹni yẹn o dá 10,000 naira o dá 3,000 naira gbogbo wa náà láti dá owó sínú 3 billion yìí one way or the other. Ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀gọ̀ngàn kan lọ kidnap but nítorí pé ojú àánú pé ọmọ tó kidnap yìí a dúpẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ gbé padà ó dẹ̀ ìwọ náà gba 10,000 naira àbí tí o bá wọn dáwó tó tẹ̀lé sọ síta tó jẹ́ pé £50 ló fi ránṣẹ́ $50 ló fi ránṣẹ́ láti 2 years ago ni mo ń sọ yìí o ìwọ náà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rò lọ́kàn pé èèlò lèmi náà ti send sílé fún kidnapper àwọn lọ́wọ́ ń kidnap wa gan àwọn wo ni wọ́n ń kidnap wa ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo gan láṣẹ wọ́n ní bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ó máa bá wa híìlì gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá wọlé kò tí confam o but wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí play politics ẹ kọ́kọ́ lọ jọlé fún wọn ká máa fi test water. Is the perfect person to lead the next government really? Wọ́n náà ní the perfect person láti lead the government láti lead ìjọba ló ń pè níbẹ̀ but 2 years down the line àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire kò ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Haúsá kò ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Ìgbò ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa a ti san 3 billion naira fún àwọn tí wọ́n kidnap wa. Imagine 3 billion invested in all the Yoruba land. Èyí tó yẹ ká ti máa generate padà lórí ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú tó wà òkè ni. àkáǹtì tí a pín nìyẹn òun ni ti ìyàwó bàbá wa Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho Òòṣà fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ṣe ń wọlé. Ẹni bá kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ ètò yẹn fáfà náà tó máa gbọ́ láti beginning, ẹ rí i pé mo debunk ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nítorí pé information yẹn ó pẹ́ dé ọwọ́ tèmi, but a ti confirm ẹ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ẹni bá fẹ́ fi nǹkan ránṣẹ́ sí wọn, àkáǹtì tẹ́ máa fi ránṣẹ́ sí òun ni mo pin, and it's confirmed. Ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹni Koiki lè ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ pé Koiki ti confirm ẹ o, but kò ní wá jẹ́ àkáǹtì ẹlòmíì o. Àkáǹtì tí a pín nìyẹn òun ni ti ìyàwó bàbá wa Chief Sunday Igboho. Fún ẹni tó bá fẹ́ fi nǹkan síbẹ̀, you have that account pin. Ó ti wà pin lórí both our YouTube and also our Facebook. So bóyá tẹ́ bá ń sọ nínú group, but kò ń ṣe àkáǹtì ẹlòmíì o. Àkáǹtì tá a fi síta yẹn òun ló ní kó fi síta, and it's official. Ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé yes, and it's no going back. No going back láwa lẹ́nu ẹ̀ yìí. Ẹlẹ́mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé no going back. Yorùbá nation la fẹ́. Àfẹ́ nǹkankan míì. Àfẹ́ election. Kí ẹni bá fẹ́ ṣe election kó kóra wọn lọ sílẹ̀ Haúsá kó lọ ṣe election níbẹ̀. Àwọn ò fẹ́ election lásán. Mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá wa Michael Àwẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Canada. Ẹ̀yin ṣe ń jí ni. A kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Australia, ní Japan, ní Malaysia. Àníṣe ó ṣeé ṣe pé in the last 2 years, ìwọ náà ti bá wọn dáwó fún kidnapper àbóòmù. I'm sure some of us know that. We have also, àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní let Ọ̀ṣínbàjò go and release the 12 agitators in Abuja DSS detention. Bàbá Ọ̀ṣínbàjò máa ní wọn mọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Is it not part of the government, a senior advocate of Nigeria, that allow DSS to manipulate and give us a lot of headache in a country called Nigeria? Ṣé ìlú nìyẹn? No election ni mo sọ sẹ́, ẹ má ti sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe election míì nítorí pé there is no unity. Wọ́n ní bàbá wa ló máa hílì wa. Ìbéèrè tí mo wá ń bi wá ni pé the structure of Nigeria does not give chance for protection of lives and property. Irọ́ ló pa o. Èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Nítorí pé bàbá wa Ọláyíwọlá sọ pé the structure of Nigeria does not give chance for protection. But this was what Buhari told us when they were coming with Ọ̀ṣínbàjò and all the members of the APC, Al-Qaeda People's Congress. So, Baba wa Ọláyíwọlá then sọ pé the structure of Nigeria does not give chance for protection of lives and properties of Nigerians. Therefore, we must end Nigeria and build a new nation where lives of citizens and their properties will be matter. Oduduwa Republic is the answer to our problem. But Buhari àti Ọ̀ṣínbàjò in January 6, 2015 at 9:29 a.m. tweeted this out and said, let me make this promise. Me, Muhammadu Buhari, the former dictator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the man that overthrew the government of a civilian rule, the man that wanted to kidnap Umaru Diko, another 419 that stole 1 billion, the man that kidnapped a rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, the man that is now trying to do the same thing for Chief Sunday Igboho because he's demanding a better life for his people. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ ronú ni mo sọ. Àwọn bàbá wa ti jí lọ́hùn, ẹ káàbọ̀, mo mọ̀ pé oorun kí kò ṣe mo jí ilẹ̀ kò tí wọlé dáadáa. Ìbéèrè ni o tá a mọ̀ kó wá sọ. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò alàgbà. Ó ṣe ń lọ ń bọ̀ bí ilẹ̀kẹ̀dí. Now, kí ló fẹ́ yàtọ̀ nínú eléyìí? Ṣé tí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò kódà àníṣe kọ́ lọ gbé ẹni tó tún ju Ọ̀ṣínbàjò lọ bí ọmọ Yorùbá kọ́ gbé wá síwájú wa àfẹ́ la máa sọ sẹ́ẹ̀. Hello? Àfẹ́ la máa sọ. Nítorí pé the Yorubas are tired of being part of a system that failed, and the system and the making of Nigeria is not something that favors anybody. We are more than enough to be a nation of our own. Ẹ má bínú tẹ́ ẹ bá rí kámẹ́rà mi. I have to take it off for a few minutes, but you can hear my voice. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa. A máa gbé tó yẹn wá sílẹ̀ but ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà ní America àti Canada àwọn ní Koiki ó tún parí ètò ó jẹ́ ká rí ètò yẹn dá sí, so I'm going to give it a bit more time so that they can also maybe as they are waking up and preparing for their daily lives. Bí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sí ibi iṣẹ́ ni, bí wọ́n lọ ṣe business wọn ni, whatever they are doing, let us remember that we are living in a global community. So àwa ti wà lọ́sàn-án, àwọn kan ṣe jí, àwọn kan ti wà lálẹ́, àwọn kan ti wà níjọ́ kejì bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. 40 years, wọ́n ní 40 years, ẹ jẹ́ kí n kà, èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Former Emir of Kano, Muhammadu Sanusi, has said that Nigeria as a country has made no... Emma, ó tí ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kò jẹ́ kó máa dùn yín ni. When we are being told that for 40 years, 40 good years, move síwájú, move sẹ́yìn.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Bàbá Òsínbàjò, yes. Ẹ bá wa sọ fún ọ yí pé kọ́ lọ pé kọ́ rántí story lot pé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn àti ọ̀rọ̀ lot kò sí yàtọ̀ ńbẹ̀. Ọlọ́run rán wọn lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn tó kàn fi tú wa sílẹ̀ lóko ẹrú ni. Ọlọ́run ò ní kọ́ lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ lọ jẹ̀gbádùn. Tí wọn bá dẹ̀ tú wa sílẹ̀, tí ó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ fún lot nínú Bible. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wọn. Àkọ́ lọ sínú Bible, ìṣèlú bá sọ̀ ni wọ́n fọ́ dẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn ọkọ̀ tó máa ti gbọ́ pé lot wọ́n ti mọ tó jẹ́. Ṣé náà bá tú wa sílẹ̀ o? Ṣèbí wọ́n mú wa lóko ẹrú, wọ́n padà mú lot náà lóko ẹrú. Bọ́rọ̀ wọn náà ti máa jẹ́ ni. Ẹ bá àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́.
Àwọn náà ń gbọ́ yín, aláwọn mẹ́wàá wọn tó máa ń gbọ́ program wá jíṣẹ́ fún wọn. Bàbá wa jíṣẹ́ fún wọn, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ìbéèrè tí mo wá pé padà sí ni pé ìwọ tó ní you love Nigeria, Emir of Kano, Muhammadu Sanusi, or former rather, is not the Emir, is a former Emir. Dethrone, what dethrone ẹni? Òun àti Ganduje wọ́n jọ ń bára wọn jẹ̀ṣẹ́, ìyẹn ya gbọ́n yọ̀ dànù. Hello, ṣe ti wọlé dáadáa nísìnyí? Àmọ́ tó ṣe látàárọ̀. Kódà kò tí wọlé. Ẹ jẹ́ àtún padà sí àwọn tó bá fẹ́ pè láti UAE èèyàn máa ń ní pro. Hello, caller. Ẹ bá mute background ẹ mute background sir, ká lè bá gbọ́ra wa dáadáa. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Mo mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ń jí lọ́dọ̀ yín lọ́hùn ni. Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà. Ẹ bá wa dá sí o.
Ẹgbẹ́ kí n bá kí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ sọ àkọ́kọ́ náà àwọn èèyàn mọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dàbí pé problem wà ní ìmọ̀ bí kí problem yìí ṣe ó ti wọlé Yorùbá ní ìmọ̀ bí problem Nàìjíríà ṣe wọlé Yorùbá it's like gbogbo bí ẹ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ó bá wáyé lọ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ it's like àwọn kan ò ní kù wọn understand wọ́n fi pé bóyá à ń ṣeré ni wọ́n fi pé bóyá ẹ̀rọ là ń bá ní. Bóyá Nàìjíríà fẹ́ wọn pọ̀ bí Yorùbá bá tó bá fẹ́ tó bá lọ wo program tí mo ṣe lánàá mo rí àwọn issues kan lánàá mo sọ nípa Afghanistan, Taliban àti Nàìjíríà.
Àgbọ̀yé sà.
Mo rí ìdòdò mo fọwọ́ dẹ̀ sí ìmọ̀ bóyá lò lọ́dọ̀ ibẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí máa àádó ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé tíṣù tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ìrírí ogun lọ́dún pọ̀ nínú Sẹ̀tẹ́mbà yìí.
Ọlọ́run jọ o.
Ṣẹ̀tẹ́mbà tó mẹ́lò báyìí orí kí ni ó máa jẹ́lẹ̀.
O ti súnmọ́ dán.
Ṣẹ́rí September, October, November, December àwọn pípé máa ń gbórúkọ àwọn fúlàní máa ń gbórúkọ ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn kò gbàgbọ́.
Ọ̀gbàgbọ́.
Àwọn kò pípé àwọn tó wà lórí social network ń sọ̀rọ̀. This is what we know that will happen. And kìíní kan dẹ̀ wà tí Yorùbá ọba wake up ó dẹ̀ ń dùn mí fáwọn ọba ó ń dùn mí gidi fún wọn. Tí wọn ọba understand Taliban wọ́n ti conquer Afghanistan with less port wọn ní Nàìjíríà. And ẹni kan tó máa ń kí ẹ̀ láti bẹ́ẹ̀ kan tó mo fẹ́ sọ yìí Buhari wà nínú wọn. Buhari wà nínú wọn. Wọ́n pe alàgbà wọ́n pe nìkan ní pátọ̀ mi.
Fáǹfààní ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá mi fáǹfààní ẹ̀yìn tí ẹ̀ ń wò mí báyìí ẹ rí i pé mo ti gbé àwòrán bàbá wa tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ èyí tó ṣe lánàá a máa lò nínú ẹ̀ àwọn lẹ̀ ń wò báyìí ní èyí tó ṣe lánàá wọ́n ní lesson fún Yorùbá nation ẹ gbóhùn sókè alàgbà wa à ń gbọ́ yín o.
So And then, everyone when you go and minister government one pay part on me.
Patantami. Yeah, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, momentum sọ.
Kini kan wà tí àwọn èèyàn understand what position ló ń hold Nigeria.
Communication ni. Isa Ali Patantami is the Federal Minister of Communication and Digital Economy. Ọmọ Fulani.
Whether we like it or not, I know that it's just Al-Qaeda or Taliban.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
The same Taliban to overthrow government of Afghanistan all in the name of Islam. And it's like people cannot see it. And into one to me, I want back to me the Darukoba to the one.
Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ni ká fà wọ́n bá wálẹ̀ a má bọ̀ bá wa. Politics kẹ̀ n tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Politics.
Ẹ wá sí sáìdì Ẹ̀pẹ́, ẹ lọ Ṣàgámù, ẹ kó Ṣàgámù, ẹ lọ sí sáìdì tí lórúkọ ẹ̀ àwọn Fúlàní ló rà dé wa. Ta ló hold economic advance? Fúlàní ni. Mo bèrè question for why to get the same Fulani man wọ́n gbé lọ sí public comment. Why is it that the same Fulani man wọ́n gbé lọ witness tí Yorùbá fẹ́ sá tẹ́gbà tó wọ́n tó sá.
Ìyẹn Buratai orúkọ ilé máa ń yá àwọn èèyàn Buratai lẹ́ ń sọ yẹn ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ màá lọ gbójú ẹ̀ jáde Buratai.
So my question is can't our leaders ṣe adé ìmọ̀ ọjọ́ ìmọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ nìkan pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀gbẹ́ àwọn bíi Buhari kọ̀ọ̀kan àmì ẹ̀sọ́rí àwọn bíi Tinubu wọn lè dá Tinubu ò lè dá sí i. Tinubu fẹ́ di president Nàìjíríà ni kò lè dá. Àǹtí ní òní wọn ò ní fún.
Níbo ó gbà tí.
Fúlàní náà fi fẹ́ràn bífọ́lá tírèdì.
Ó gbà tí.
Àti ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ Afghanistan, àti ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Turkey, àti ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Iran, àti ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Egypt ní Jordan. Wọ́n kì í fi agbọ́n wọ́n kì í when it comes to power, wọ́n kì í bá wọn sí. And yéé tí wọ́n máa ń jà lé lórí. Unfortunately, someone like Adeboye ò lè ẹ́ bá àdìkí tí mo sọ yìí. Because all his business is he wants to make more money, I want to become something. Somebody like I want to buy one, the receivable soil. Somebody of Nigerian Christian body on the receivable soil. Let me tell you, there's no lie. And people might wonder why am I here? This is the next target in Nigeria. As at Thursday, Friday, over thousands of people not planning the job.
Kò ń ṣe kékeré òkú yẹn sùn lọ rẹpẹtẹ ni.
Every local government, all the leaders as they are coming gradually. Wọ́n tún Yorùbá tí òyò mo fẹ́ kí Yorùbá ọ̀dà sáà pé gbogbo ìyáṣà kan ìyáṣà kan wọ̀ lólùkọ́ ọlọ́pàá àwọn èèyàn wọ́n bá wọn sùn wọ́n ti ìyáṣà ni. Àní tó ń dẹ́rù bà wọ́n tù ẹ bá jẹ́ kí n pọ́n tọ̀ ìlú tó ń dẹ́rù bà wọ́n tù ní ti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Yorùbá jẹ́ fún ọdẹ kí wọ́n bá ti gbá ẹgbẹ́ yẹn tán wọ́n ti mú Ìgbò wọ́n ti mú ilẹ̀ Ìgbò tó bá sọ́kọ́ Nàìjíríà ní kó bẹ̀ sí gbàgbó tó bá sọ́kọ́ Nàìjíríà tó lọ́ bẹ̀ sí gbàgbó. Sọ́dẹ̀ ìfowó ló ń la ojú gbogbo èèyàn tó jẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn nígbà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ everybody wọ́n ti mú agbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ẹgbẹ́ ìgbà yẹn jẹ́ ọba olódìdí láti sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ tì. Bàbá mi bẹ ṣe ẹ má bínú pé mo kọ́ tọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ yín lẹ́nu ẹ ṣì máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa bẹ ṣe ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó ń mọ̀ ń fi wọ̀n báyìí mo mọ̀ pé iná ń wo lórí screen nínú device mi ẹ̀rí ń tọ́ kó dání sọ́wọ́ táwọn ilé bá wọ tó bá ráyè wọ Ìbàdàn wá balẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀. Bàbá wa tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ ń wojú wọn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ màá máa share fídíò wọn náà lórí Facebook tẹ bá fẹ́ mọ wọn bí lórí Facebook ẹ lọ sí God Rain ẹ lọ máa ṣe láwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ ká máa gbọ́ lélẹ̀ ní wákàtí Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kógun ká wa mọ́lé àmọ́ wọn lógun ti súnmọ́lé ẹgbọ́n sókè bàbá mi.
Almost $4,000, almost about 1,460,000. Àbí pé ti kógun wọlé. Ìlú tí ó yá àwọn èèyàn ní pé àwọn èèyàn tó kidnap tó mú tó ní kó gba ransom lọ́wọ́ 100 million kọ̀ọ̀kan. Wọn ò ní ìdówó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọn lọ jalè lórí ọ̀tí táwọn ọkọ̀ bá dìde ń sọ bá ní tó wé. Ọ̀tí tí Yorùbá bá dìde ń pé lò àná I'm not, because without that, these people will come in and our pastor watching the pastor. When they come back on back in, to move our pastor for our leader to Christian leader for one back in, walking back in. Wallet, and give education. Because this thing, government picture better more because they are involved. Wọ́n fẹ́ dramatize Nigeria ni, wọ́n fẹ́ kó gbogbo ìyàn lẹ́rú ni, wọ́n ti kó àwọn Hausa ní ẹrú, wọ́n ti kó àwọn Hausa lẹ́rú, bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ náà wọ́n ti fẹ́ kó àwọn Yorùbá lẹ́rú, ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn ẹ́fíìsì, ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn olùgbé, wọ́n ti ní jù, ní ìbẹ́sọ̀ nípa ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. So anybody who is listening to this, any leader tó bá listen to my word lẹ́ka òde, any politician tó àtọ̀ politician náà owó làwọn yẹn wá tí wọ́n náà owó náà wá. Wọ́n láti rí sí pé tí wọ́n bá gba gbogbo kí lọ wọn, àwọn máa tẹ̀ ní lẹ́sẹ̀ ni. Àwọn akíní 41 sí ni, àti 41 sí ni, if we judge us,
lágbára Ọlọ́run.
This nothing is being done because we are talking and we will continue talking. Lánàá tí mo ṣe program ẹ̀ sọ, I remember almost 5 bishops called me and said, sir, tòótọ́ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ, but ta ló fẹ́ ní ìwà. Ẹ̀ tó lè ní ti Adébóyè. Tí Adébóyè bá mí because òun ni bàbá ẹ̀ nìkan ló sì lérò tó pọ̀ sí Nàìjíríà àti Christian body.
Màá ṣí kí ni bàbá wa tí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ sí wa ní orí Facebook bá ṣe ń ṣe ètò lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí, ó máa dé orí bẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹ máa bá mi bá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìṣó bàbá mi, mò ń gbádùn lọ yín.
If anybody cares to listen, there is a problem, and I'm seeing war, and this case is not joking. Unfortunately, Baba can say politics in it, Baba comment, and I'm politics are apply. There's nothing politics in this. And in the moment you open, these people are not fighting for religion, they are fighting for their cause. All in the name of Allah Akbar. It's online. They are fighting in in 1958.
Usman Danfodio.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, wọ́n tí wọ́n sọ ní ìgbà yẹn ní 1958, òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó sọ máa ẹ̀nà Amadu Bello. Òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí.
Ǹjẹ́ mọ̀ pé nígbà tí mo wo The Journey of African Colony, mo tún wò níjẹta, àwọn nóòtì tí mo take out òun ní background táwọn èèyàn wò lẹ́yìn mi yìí. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa tí wọ́n ṣe documentary yẹn, Ọláṣùpọ̀ Ṣàṣọrẹ́, torí pé wọ́n fún wa ní a lot of information tá à ń rí lò. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹni tó jẹ́ gómìnà tó ń represent ìjọba Queen nígbà yẹn, nígbà tó ṣe election 1959 tán, tó mọ̀ pé Haúsá kọ́ ló wọlé, ṣe ló ya gbé fún Amadu Bello pé ẹ máa ṣèjọba lórí wọn, ìjọba náà la ṣe ń ṣe báyìí o, àwọn èèyàn onírọ́ là ń pa. Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá mi, ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you very much. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gbọ́ nínú ohun tí wọ́n ṣe lánàá, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ níbẹ̀. Màá kọ́ fast forward díẹ̀ láàrin méjì ni, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó bá wa sọ lánàá.
Islam, olówó program yẹn.
Ẹ jẹ́ n forward ẹ̀ ọtí.
So yes, so mo fẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ ní èyí, àwọn amòye mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n bá mi kọ́ gbọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ìdáadáa, kò ń ṣàwọn tí orí wọn ti kú, àwọn amòye dáadáa. So yes, àwọn amòye dáadáa ni mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n bá mi gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìkọ́ṣẹ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé bí wọ́n ṣe ń ronú. So yes, so mo fẹ́ fún yín láwọn story kan tí ẹ ò gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní láti understand. Mo sọ pé ẹ ṣí ẹ̀ sí everywhere kí wọ́n lè gbọ́ because this program it is real and nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ sọ ń pa ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. So it's not like pé bóyá mò ń fabricate story àbí mò ń create nǹkan kan náà. Mo fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún mi pé kíní máa ṣẹlẹ̀, nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀, bí ó ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ́yìn mo máa ṣàlàyé bẹ́ẹ̀ fún in toto. Now ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Afghanistan. Okay, yeah. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ nípa àwọn extremist, àwọn Islamic extremist. Mo máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ story yẹn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, and that is why I said àwọn tó lè gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí with people who can understand what I'm saying, because it's not for anybody.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ kí n ti change screen yẹn.
Àwọn extremist
change screen yẹn, even though pẹ́ ń gbọ́ audio yẹn. So ojú bàbá wa tó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan lélẹ́yìí.
Bí gbogbo nǹkan ṣe máa ń lọ, àǹtí kan máa bá ẹ sọ.
Èmi náà wà ní bíbá yìí o, mo kọ̀ pa kámẹ́rà mi ni
gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀
fún ìdíkan àbídí kejì ni
tó bá dé òótọ́
tèmi lélẹ́yìí
tó bá dé òótọ́
ọmọ yín Koikimedia àbúrò yín bàbá yín
ṣe rí issue extremist bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní the month of ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 1137 AD after the death of Christ 1137 AD. Ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ EU extremist yìí wọ́n bí ọjọ́ tó bí mo sọ yìí o ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ EU extremist group yìí ipa wọn jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ Islam tí ó lè ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ Islam wọn jà fún tẹ́ pé wọ́n jà fún agbára wọn láti jẹ́ kankan láti dín kankan mú fúnra wọn ó ṣe é sì kò yẹ pé because Islam ẹ̀sìn àlàáfíà ni tó yẹ sìn wọ́n náà wọ́n máa jẹ́ pé wọ́n sọ fún àwọn àwọn jà fún Islam tó dẹ̀ pé èrò náà pa wọ́n máa lo ìyàwó wọ́n máa lo hijra wọ́n máa lo hijra tí Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam tí ìjà tó jà ní ìgbà yẹn so wọ́n máa ń lo kìíní yẹn láti jà especially àwọn tó bá lágbára àwọn tó lágbára dáadáa wọn. Wọ́n bí arákùnrin kan ẹni tó dá gbogbo wàhálà ilẹ̀ máa sọ fún yín wọ́n bí ní ọdún 1137 AD 1137 AD náà bí arákùnrin yẹn then arákùnrin yẹn kú ní 1196 AD wọ́n bí ní 1137 AD wọ́n bí ní ó kú ní 1193 AD ní ó kú. Náà kí lórúkọ arákùnrin yẹn wọ́n máa gbé arákùnrin yẹn ní Salaudeen ọ̀hún lè pè ní Nasir Salaudeen Yakub Nasir Salaudeen Yakub orúkọ tó máa ń pe ìránṣẹ́ yẹn nìyẹn. Náà kí ni bísínẹ́sì ìránṣẹ́ yìí? Bísínẹ́sì ìránṣẹ́ yìí ni pé kó lọ jà ní ìwúlò pé ok wọ́n bí nílùú Iraq ìlú Iraq náà ti bí so èsì wọ́n gbé lọ sí ìlú Egypt ṣe mọ̀ pé Egypt nígbà yẹn ojúlà true bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n gbé lọ sí ìlú Egypt nígbà yẹn ibẹ̀ ló dàgbà sí so ó join army Egypt ní yẹ́ ẹ̀ ó join army Egypt ní yẹ́ ẹ̀ now ní that same year I mean ìgbà tó bẹ̀ sí ń dàgbà yìí ó máa ń gbá kí ló kọ.
a máa bá ètò yẹn nìṣó tó bá di agogun àbọ̀ a gbé ètò yẹn wá sílẹ̀ bọ̀tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ sí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá wa yìí sọ ẹ lọ sórí Facebook page wọn God Reign ní orúkọ page yẹn God Reign èyí tó ṣe ní 19 hours ago àwọn ló bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ kan láìpẹ́ yẹn so a fi ìyẹn sílẹ̀ for now lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí mo kí gbogbo wa tí a ti wà lórí ìjókòó láti àárọ̀ tí mo ti ń bá ètò yẹn nìṣó so let me just give us where we started from. Healing, unity and inspiration, the task ahead of Ọ̀ṣínbàjò. Òun ló máa wá heal wa, òun ló máa wá unite wa, òun ló máa mú inspiration wa. Mo á lọ wo kí ni meaning ẹ̀. A lọ wo kí ni àwọn meaning àwọn kí ni ẹ̀ ní dictionary.
Healing.
The process of making or becoming a sound. Wọ́n ń pè wá láti Morocco. Ẹja wo bí wọ́n lè ráyè wọlé. Hello, caller. Gbogbo àwọn ọbẹ̀ yẹn wọ̀ like WhatsApp. Hello. Ó ti rebete.
Healing.
It is the process of becoming. It is the process of making or becoming sound or healthy again. Now wọ́n ní bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò òun ló máa wá heal wa ṣé after tó bá ṣe tán ní 8 years ni àbí during time tó bá wà níbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní unity kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Unity.
The state of being united. Are we truly united in Nigeria of today or even after Ọ̀ṣínbàjò becomes the president? Ìbéèrè ni o. Can we really be united? Thank you very much. Ẹnìtàn Aliyah. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní ọjà. Lóòótọ́ káràmásìkì lẹ̀ ń wá gbogbo tá à ń sọ yóò kàn yín but tí Fúlàní bá gbé èké wọlé àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀rọ pé bí arọ́ nípa ẹ̀wọ̀n pé I think people believe that we are just lying pé wọ́n máa wá jà wọ́n ní jà I'm sure nígbà tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ máa rántí pé gbogbo wa la pariwo ẹ̀ síta nítorí pé tá bá ní ṣàmájà àníjà tó bá wá lọ dìjà pé wọ́n bá wa jà ńkọ́ torí pé wọ́n ní bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló máa unite wa.
Unity.
Wọ́n tún lo kinní kan wọ́n ní inspiration. Hello. Wọ́n ní òun ló máa inspiration as well. Ó wà lára tí wọ́n dárúkọ fún wa. Mo wá lọ wo kí ni meaning ẹ̀.
Inspiration.
Again, the process of being mentally stimulated to do or feel something. So ṣé nísìnyí tí bàbá wa Ọ̀ṣínbàjò bá wọlé bí president, ṣé lẹ́yìn 8 years ni èmi máa feel better gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Nàìjíríà àbí nígbà tó ń ṣe Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ ní 8 years? Nítorí pé bàbá wa Ọbásanjọ́ náà ṣe Nàìjíríà rí, ó jẹ president, in tó ṣe àti tó ṣe gbogbo ilẹ̀ mọ̀, mo ní láti wọnú yẹn. Ó ṣe dáadáa, wọ́n ṣe dáadáa, ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ yẹn, èmi mọ̀, ẹ̀yin mọ̀. But the question is, wọ́n bá ń sọ pé inspiration, a sudden, brilliant or timely idea. Pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá, ẹ̀yin ọmọ Igbo, tẹ́ ń jà fún Biafra, tẹ́fẹ́ gbogbo tẹ́ ń fẹ́ yẹn, ẹ má wọ́rì, ẹni tó máa hílẹ̀ ó fẹ́ dé tán. Òun ni Ọ̀ṣínbàjò. Ṣé ó fẹ́ ṣe bí bàbá wa Awólọ́wọ̀ ni? Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo àwọn bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tá mú jáde lẹ́ǹkan yẹn, níbo ló wà náà? Is he going to be like the late Chief Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀? Òun leléyìí, ẹ jẹ́ n gbé wá sẹ́gbẹ́ dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé wá sẹ́gbẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí n increase weight bàbá wa Awólọ́wọ̀. Kọ́ọ̀lù kan ń bọ̀ láti Turkey, but bó ṣe ń wọlé ló ń já látọ̀dọ̀ wọn ni kò ń ṣe láti bíbá ẹ̀. Tó bá di aago kan àbọ̀, a máa parí ètò ti ọ̀sán yìí. Ó ṣeé ṣe ká tún padà wá ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ torí pé mo fẹ́ fi nǹkan kan wọ̀n wá nírọ̀lẹ́ yìí tí àyè bá gbà mí à ń lò bẹ́ẹ̀. Táyé ò bá dẹ̀ gbà, ìgbàkígbà tá a bá tún wá náà. Ok, màmá wa náà ti pè láti ẹjẹ́ refresh. Mo rí pé ẹ ti pè kí ẹ lè ráyè fi ohùn sílẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣínbàjò òun ló máa wá unite wa. Ṣé tòótọ́ ni, ṣé rọ́ ni? Ìbéèrè ni o. Torí pé ẹni tó wà ń lé nísìnyí, gbogbo ọjà tó jóná ní Ọ̀ṣọ́dì, ṣé wọ́n ti bá yín tún ṣe, ṣé wọ́n ti fún yín lówó? Ẹ já gbọ́ lẹ́nu màmá wa tí wọ́n fẹ́ bá wa dá sí. A kú ọlá Jímọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Mùsùlùmí ní gbogbo àgbáyé. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Àti ń gbọ́ yín o màmá wa.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Iṣẹ́ náà nìyẹn gbogbo.
Wàhálà yín ò ní já sásán o, lágbára Ọlọ́run gbalẹ̀ Yorùbá nation fún wa o.
Àmín.
Gbogbo bàbá Ọ̀ṣínbàjò tó ní owó ṣe pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì kó lọ ṣe sínú ilé rẹ̀ o.
Ó dà.
Kó lọ ṣe sínú ilé rẹ̀ torí owó tó woro koko mọ́ tí ò jẹ́ kí ó lè resign láti ìgbà yẹn tó ti rí bí wọ́n ṣe ń sin ọmọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ṣé Yorùbá náà ni ó dìbò fẹ́lẹ́yìn? Owó tó wojúmọ́ tí ò jẹ́ kó resign yẹn, kó má ná owó yẹn dànù kó lọ ṣe pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì sínú ilé rẹ̀ o. Gbogbo àwọn tí a bá dìbò fẹ́lẹ́yìn, Ọlọ́run máa sọ orí wọn kalẹ̀ ní àtò náà. Lágbára Ọlọ́run máa sọ orí gbogbo wọn kalẹ̀ ní. Ìbò wọn lẹ́lẹ́yìn ọ̀fẹ́ ta ló fẹ́ dìbò fẹ́lẹ́yìn? Àwọn ò tiẹ̀ ní ìdìbò Nàìjíríà kankan. Yorùbá nation now. Ọlọ́run sì ti sáìsì, Ọlọ́run ti fò, ó ti sáìsì, ó ti ṣeé ṣe láṣì Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ṣakitiyan pátápátá, Ọlọ́run ní dójú tì yín o. Ọlọ́run ní dójú tì yín. Lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ṣé tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ wá sọ mọ́lẹ̀ kò lè já?
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu. Àní mo ti sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà pé ó lè resign kó dẹ̀ máa lọ, ó lè lọ claim asylum nílùú mi. Ó lè lọ claim asylum nílùú mi tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà ò lè ṣe é gbé fún wọn mọ́. Èbúwọn àtìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ máa jáde ni.
Bá ṣe kó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ọkàn tara ni, ó yẹ kó resign kó padà wálé pé orí nǹkan ti ń lọ o, kó tiẹ̀ wà fún wa lọ́wọ́, kó wá jọ ìmọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Ó wá jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn, ó wá gbé fìlà gẹ́gẹ́, ó wá lóun ó ṣe pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì. Ọlọ́run sórí rẹ̀ kalẹ̀ ni. Ọlọ́run sórí rẹ̀ kalẹ̀. Àti gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n bá láwọn ó dìbò fún. Kó tó jíjọ́ náà Ọlọ́run ó ti ṣèdájọ́ ọkú lé gbogbo wọn lórí. Láṣì Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run wọlá gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti pa nípakúpa. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti ṣe léṣe. Ọlọ́run ọba mi kò ní jẹ́ kó ṣeéṣe fún gbogbo wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, omi ojú ni mo fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo wọn pátá wọn ò ní rí bá ti ṣe láti Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo àwọn gbogbo látòrí pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì wọn tó ló ń jẹ pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì òfò tó fẹ́ fi gba Nàìjíríà fáwọn èèyàn rẹ̀ àtò náà. Ọlọ́run jẹ gbogbo wọn, Ọlọ́run pa gbogbo wọn rẹ́ wọn múlẹ̀ mọ́fò. Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Àmín. Ọlọ́run gba Yorùbá nation fún wa.
Inshallah, inshallah. Ẹ ṣé gan ni mama. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Mo rí kan náà àwọn sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ wa. Mo bí ó fẹ́ dá sétò ní bí a máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí gbogbo àwọn rally tó ń bọ̀. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà la máa sọ. Mo wà lórí ètò tí bá ṣe tán. Àbẹ̀fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí in tó ń bọ̀ ní rally. Ọ̀yá bá fún wọn lẹ̀ torí mo máa parí ẹ̀ ó kú. Ẹgbọ́n sókè Evangelist Jídéègè gbogbo yín mọ̀ dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ change background mi sódà kẹ́ lè rí gbogbo program tó ń bọ̀ ní ìlú Amẹ́ríkà ní New York City ní Washington DC. Ẹgbọ́n sókè alàgbà.
Ẹ ṣeun gbogbo ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ olùwòran àti gbogbo àwọn audience bàbá wa Kóìkì Ọláyọmí Kóìkì ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun náà Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè àtúbọ̀ máa ròyìn lágbára ẹ̀yin àti ìdílé yín kò ní sú wa kò ní rẹ̀ wá ojú òní tì wá Ọlọ́run adẹ́mu wa délẹ̀ ìlérí láyé àtàlájà la máa gba ilẹ̀ wa gbogbo àwọn ẹni bí ní ojú máa tì èmi jẹ́ ìkan nínú àwọn tí Ọlọ́run lò láti kó ètò Yorùbá United Nations New York rally jọ New York mega rally tí ó máa wáyé ní iwájú United Nations ní Manhattan ní ìlú New York láti September ó ti kù bí 3 weeks nísìnyí September 14 to September 30 ní ọdún yìí ní agbára Ọlọ́run à ń rọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa a dẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n especially gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá tó wà nílùú Amẹ́ríkà kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní lè gba at least 1 or 2 days jáde nínú ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì yẹn gbáko láti wá darapọ̀ mọ́ wa àwọn nọ́mbà tí ẹ lè pè fún ìbéèrè fún concern àwọn inquiries tẹ́ bá ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà lórí flyer wa lọ́wọ́ àwọn bàbá wa Ọláyọmí Kóìkì tí wọ́n máa share tí wọ́n máa circulate wọ́n máa bá wa publicize láti túbọ̀ mobilize àwọn èèyàn wa ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde rẹpẹtẹ ká lè wá support bàbá wa Emeritus Professor Stephen Banji Akintoye láti show awareness àti láti rally fún gbogbo àgbáyé gbogbo àwọn news media tó máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ CBS MSNBC CNN Al Jazeera gbogbo wọn yí pé àwa náà ń kọ Yorùbá fẹ́ dá dúró ní 2015 nígbà tí Buhari náà wá sí ibẹ̀ yẹn lára report àbí speeches tó kà ó ń support the state of Palestine the state of Sudan wípé wọ́n ń láti wà self-determined wọ́n ń láti ní self-determination wọ́n sì sí ìtúró nìkan gbogbo aládẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nìí Palestine ti dá wà on its own South Sudan ti dá wà on its own so the same thing wọ́n ní bá ṣe bí ẹrú náà la gbọ́mọ the same thing náà ni àwa Yorùbá ń jà fún pé a fẹ́ ní self determination so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn a kàn lè jókòó sí Nàìjíríà àbí sínú yàrá wa ká sọ pé a fẹ́ ní self determination à ń láti jáde ká pariwo gbàjarè kí gbogbo ayé gbọ́ wa kàn rí nǹkan tí à ń jà fún sódà gbogbo àwọn olórí gbogbo àwọn orí ìlú gbogbo àwọn head of state head of government gbogbo àwọn president tí wọ́n máa lé ní or about 200 ìgbà tí wọ́n máa wá sí United Nations gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe ní ọdọọdún ní September. United Nations New York is always on a lockdown for that span of 2 weeks ní every year. Security ní gbogbo law enforcement 24/7 ní so àrọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa New York is safe kò sí lockdown lórí COVID everybody is free to move everywhere so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ pè wá for further information so that kí gbogbo àlejò àtẹ̀lẹ̀ kàlejò ṣe kí Ọlọ́run ṣe kí ni kọ́lẹ́ndẹ̀ gbọ́ àdúrà wa gbogbo àwọn head of state president wọ́n ṣe ń wọlé tán jáde kán máa rí play card pé àwa Yorùbá àsọpọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ afẹ́ dá dúró so that nígbà tó bá di time yẹn tó ń ṣe program yẹn tó wá máa kan voting pé àwọn country kan wọ́n parọ́ nǹkan kan kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn kí wọ́n lè support wa kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kí wọ́n lè gbé referendum wa kí wọ́n lè gbèrò gbogbo petition tí a ti ṣùgbọ́n àtọ́bàdẹ́ ti sign petition kan jọ kan sign ẹ̀ bí ó ṣe jẹ́ ní ẹ̀ṣin.
Màá bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ètò. Thanks very much.
ẹ ṣé thank you for the oore ọ̀fẹ́ thank you God bless.
A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n gbé ètò náà. There was going to be quite a lot. Lójoojúmọ́ làwọn kan fi ń jáde ní Central London ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn kò bá jẹ́ 2 hours 1 day lẹ lè ṣe ṣe rí tẹ bá rántí pé gbogbo wa tí bá wà ní Central London yẹn àwọn kan wà níbẹ̀ tó ń pè ní gawkers ẹ̀yin tá ń pè láti Morocco yẹn kò wọlé so tí bá ti try again sí tó bá ti wọlé ó ti dijọ́ mi lè hello ẹ má bínú àmọ́ pé gbogbo area yẹn wọ́n like WhatsApp after 12 days of going into hunger ẹni ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ní jẹun lára àwọn gawkers yẹn the defence minister UK wọ́n ti agree láti rí wọn nísìn ẹ wá imagine èèyàn kan ló sacrifice rẹ̀ for that purpose fáwọn tó kù kò ń ṣe gbogbo wa náà la máa lè ṣe gbogbo tá à ń ṣe yìí kò ń ṣe gbogbo wa náà gbogbo wa la ní ipa láti kó nínú ẹ̀ ṣé gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń lọ ní gọ́kàkì yẹn ṣáwọn ni wọ́n ní àwọn ò ní jẹun fún tó di pé ìkànnì wọn nísìn 12 days I think wọ́n ti púlẹ̀ lánàá nísìn it has been stopped yesterday BBC gbé gbogbo ẹ gbé nítorí pé ó ti di pé ẹni sẹ́ òun máa para wọn láì jẹun defence minister UK nísìn ti agree láti rí no not rí òun but láti rí group yẹn àwọn náà ń pè ní gawkers ẹ jẹ́ n lọ show àwọn tó ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ this might be the last call whatever call tá a bá gbà nísìn òun ló máa jẹ́ the last caller wọ́n ń pè wọ́n ní gawkers wọ́n jà nígbà tí àwọn Britico hello all right we'll leave the calls now Gawker hunger strike gbogbo paper ló gbé gbogbo media ló gbé this is a direct call from Nigeria we give it a preference hello caller then you test the number ni ẹlòmíràn kọ save number test it now tẹ́ bá wo arákùnrin tẹ́ ń wò níwájú yìí ẹ jẹ́ yan bàbá wa wó lọ́wọ́ kúrò kò ń ṣe àbá wó lọ́wọ́ là nígbà ìpè kankan mọ́ I want to be distracted no more call ó tún dìgbà tá a bá tún parí ètò ẹni bá fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ àpè lẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá wo man tẹ́ ń wò yìí image ẹ̀ ti lọ around the world òun máa para òun níṣẹ́ I will fast until I die n tó sọ nìyẹn arákùnrin tẹ́ ń wò yìí for what purpose nítorí pé ẹ̀tọ́ tó yẹ kó fún wọn gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́ tó yẹ kó fún wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn tó jà pẹ̀lú àwọn British Army àwọn gawkers they are one of the best if not even the best fáwọn tó bá mọ̀ wọn dáadáa ẹni tó bá mọ̀ background àwọn tó ń pè ní gawkers ẹni tó bá mọ̀ ẹ lè lọ ṣe more research lé lórí ibi táwọn lọ kọ́ ní ẹ̀lẹ́ ni but ibi táwọn lọ ni pé gawkers end hunger strike after 13 days as government agrees to speak with them BBC lẹ́kúkú máa ń like ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣí ti BBC fún yín after 13 days so àwọn tó ń lọ ṣe protest náà tẹ́ ń rí yẹn ẹ má káwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n nìkan tán ní ṣe ẹ má rí pé àwọn méjì ló wà níbẹ̀ eléyìí ní Koiki ní kémi náà wá no gbogbo akọ́la máa láǹfààní lóòótọ́ láti lọ sí protest ground gbogbo akọ́la máa lè ṣe rally but ìwọ tó lọ bá fún láyè fàyè yẹn sílẹ̀ òun là ń sọ fún wa fi àyè yẹn sílẹ̀ nítorí pé bá a bá fi àyè yẹn sílẹ̀ ta la fẹ́ jẹ́ kó fi sí ta la fẹ́ kó ṣe lóòótọ́ gbogbo akọ́la máa lè sọ̀rọ̀ bí Koiki ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo akọ́la máa lè sọ̀rọ̀ bí gbogbo àwọn mídíà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ but ipa wo ni wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ nínú ẹ̀ ẹlòmíà ni wọ́n ti gbọ́ lábúlé òun ìwọ náà máa pe abúlé ẹ̀ náà kọ́ lè bá gbọ́ nínú abúlé yín. After 13 days the UK government have now decided to engage with them ẹja ká díẹ̀ kó tó di pé a máa lọ torí pé 1:30 náà ti lù báyìí. Hunger strike outside náà ni àwọn èèyàn wá wà báyìí o nítorí pé kò tí ì dojú ẹ̀ ní tó bá dojú ẹ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì náà máa bá wa náà sọ̀rọ̀ kò tí ì dojú ẹ̀ ní. Hunger strike outside number 10 Downing Street to protest against Gawkers unequal pension has ended after the government agreed to further talks. A group had refused food for 13 days as they call for parity with other British Army veterans. According to the Ministry of Defence officials, we meet the Nepali ambassador and the group next month. A spokesman said the department was happy the group had broken their fast and hoped to move forward together. According to Ministry of Defence, which is the UK government, pé àwọn dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn pé wọ́n tẹ̀ parí bí kọ́wọ́ fẹ́ jẹ́ kó kú sórí British soil nígbà tí èèyàn bá ń fast tó bá kú sórí British soil ẹ mọ damage tó máa jẹ́ fún wọn. So ẹ má wo àwọn tó ń lọ. One of the protesters, Dan Gurung, a 60-year-old man from Basingstoke, Hampshire, kò tẹ̀ ń ṣe London ló ń gbé, Basingstoke ló ti wá, was taken to hospital earlier on Wednesday after his heart slowed but was later discharged. Nígbà tí yàn bá jẹun for 13 days. Mr. Gorong had been protesting in a wheelchair with his fellow ex-soldier, a 63-year-old man. So ẹ máa wo àwọn ìyá wa, àwọn bàbá wa tẹ́ ń rí tá bá lọ sí protest ground yẹn tá à ń fi yín wọ̀n wọ́n pẹ̀lú àwọn Biafra. Don't think they don't have a job and they're just there wasting their time. Because gbogbo wa la níṣẹ́ olúkálukú tá máa ṣe in the journey of this movement. Movement là ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. And that movement is why we are educating our people on the ground. Nípa pé bí bọ́ gbé ẹni tó ju Ọ̀ṣínbàjò gan lọ wá àní kò lè fix Nàìjíríà irọ́ ló ń pa. Because Buhari sọ fún yín nígbà tó fẹ́ wá òun lélẹ́yìí. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe internet ò kí ń parọ́. Tẹ́ bá wọ́n sọ fún mi pé Ọ̀ṣínbàjò he cannot. This was the prime minister of Malaysia, resigned after 17 months. Malaysia Prime Minister is out. Muhyiddin Yassin has resigned after 17 months in office. Ìjẹ́mọ̀dé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ COVID tí kò ń ṣe ìlú ẹ̀ ló dá wàhálà lẹ̀. He has become the shortest serving history. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ news background yẹn. Òun ni the shortest prime minister. Òun kọ́ ló dá COVID sílẹ̀ o. Malaysia kọ́ ni COVID ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. China ló dá wàhálà ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ o. But àwọn ọmọ ìlú ẹ̀ náà wọ̀n nígbà wọn náà wọ̀n nígbọ́. Thank you very much, Kenny Ade. So, tá bá jókòó sí bíbáyìí, ìyá tó ń tajà ní Òṣòdì níbi tí ọjà yín ti jóná, tí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìsọ̀ tẹ́ fi ń ṣe káràmásìkì ti jóná. Tẹ̀dẹ̀ sí ń believe nínú APC. Nǹkan míì wà níbẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Nǹkan míì ti wà níbẹ̀. Nítorí pé bàbá Buhari ó sọ fún yín pé nígbà tó wọlé ní 2015, ó ní let me make you this promise. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní àrídájú pé èmi á máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yín, á mẹ́kì yín di olówó. Olówó mélòó nísìn ló wà láàrin àwọn ìyá wa tó ń tajà ní gbogbo àárín gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, gbogbo ṣáṣá, ọjà jóná, èyí tẹ́ wà ní gbọ̀ngàn, gbogbo ẹ̀rí jágbajàgba jógbojògbo. Kò sí ìwúlò kankan, kàkà kó sọ yín di olówó, ṣe ni ẹ tún di olòṣì sí, èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá sí 2016 kó tó di pé màá parí ètò yẹn pátápátá. Ní 2016, ẹ máa wo data yìí o, ẹni tó bá lè máa screenshot ẹ̀ bí ṣe máa gbé lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. 2016 APC Al-Qaeda People Congress wọ́n ti dé nígbà yẹn. Bàbá yìí náà wà níbẹ̀ ní 2016. Bàbá yìí torí pé tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí nísìn wọ́n á ní Koiki ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Wọ́n á ní ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Bọ̀ bàbá tẹ̀ ń wò yìí bàbá òun náà ni tí mo tẹ̀ ń wò níwájú yìí òun náà wà lára wọn. But ní 2016 the poverty rate ní Nàìjíríà was 70 million. Kátẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n bá lọ́wọ́ Jonathan ni torí pé ìyẹn kọ̀ jókòó sínú presidency lẹ́yìn wọn tó bá mọ tí yóò bá ìkò ní mọ tó ń ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló wà in charge. Ìbẹ̀kọ́ là ń lọ. Ìkan náà ni wọ́n PDP was there for 16 years. Ìkan náà ni gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní PDP nísìn wọ́n ti kórí lọ sí APC Al-Qaeda People's Congress. But ní 2016 kátẹ̀ sọ pé ìjọba Buhari nígbà tó dé ó bá deficit ó bá gbèsè ó bá gbogbo ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ agree. Kátẹ̀ sọ pé lóòótọ́ wọ́n ti ná gbogbo owó tó wà nínú torí pé wọ́n bọ̀ owó kankan nílẹ̀ but náà wàá bọ̀ owó kankan nílẹ̀ ní nǹkan mìíràn ta lè fi sọdọ̀ owó ní nǹkan mìíràn ta lè fi ṣọrọ̀ ajé débi pé forex ọmọ tó ń pè ní forex dọ́là ni tó bá ń gbọ́ dọ́là kò ń ṣe àbókí tó jókòó sí Yaba ni mò ń sọ dọ́là pé ní enough dollar nítorí pé produce anything sórí gbogbo tó ń tà tó ń rí Nàìjíríà yẹn imported ni wọ́n kó wọlé ni but àwọn tó wá ń ṣe òwò tó bá fẹ́ lọ ra ọjà ní China àbí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sí Hong Kong wọ́n lọ sí Turkey ó ṣàmọ́ àwọn olùtẹ̀tẹ̀ bá lọ́n kọjá wá ní àwọn kan ní owó yẹn lóòótọ́ but tó bá wo ìgbà yẹn nígbà tí Buhari dé dọ́là yẹn dọ́là tó rí yẹn was less than $140. I'm calling for Morocco Casablanca but no pick up Yoruba Nation na ẹ má bínú network yẹn ni mo gbégbé títí but it's not coming through I don't know why mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo axis yẹn I saw the call coming through but you can put your comment and I will read it out àtẹ̀tífẹ́ parí ètò. So now sórí dọ́là yẹn tí wọ́n fi ń ṣe business ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run kẹ́ dáadáa àwọn ìyá lọ́jà tó bá lọ sí ọ̀nà tó jì tẹ́ máa ṣe wàhálà púpọ̀ níyàn lè wá sí London because wọ́n expensive but China lẹ máa ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ China ẹ lọ sí àwọn ẹ ṣàmù àwọn òbí tẹ máa ń lọ káàkiri tẹ bá wá kọjá yẹn dé ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé fúnra yín ìwọ náà bá mi tà ń bẹ̀ o bá mi fi ṣọ̀rọ̀ ajé o ìjọ kan náà wá lànà àfi gbòòsà lóṣòdì ó bá lànà gbòò iná àbíbá market ń jóná o wọ́n tọ́jú bẹ̀tẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí ní jóná. Èèyàn kan ní Alápinni People's Congress thank you very much Jakolúṣọlá. Ibi tá à ń lọ kọ́ nìyẹn now kátẹ̀ wá sọ pé Buhari nígbà tó dé kò tí settle down okay nígbà tó wá di 2017 ṣèbó yẹ kí dátà yẹn máa wá sílẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni àbí kàkà kó wá sílẹ̀ ó máa tún lọ sókè díẹ̀ ni ó di 71 million ẹ̀yin tẹ́bi ń pa ebi yẹn náà ló fi pa wá kú báyìí nísìnyí ká tó fẹ́ lọ dìbò fún wọn tó ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí polówó ìbò APC ojókòó wo bí mo ṣe rí wo bí gbogbo àyíká yín ṣe rí wo bí gbogbo local government ṣe rí chairman wá dẹni tó ń ralé sí London chairman local government ní Nàìjíríà ó dẹni tó ń ralé sí Dagina ó dẹni tó ń ralé sí tí lè ralé sí Central London ìjọba àwọn big boy ló ralé sí Central London ẹ̀ka bá ń wálé sọ́nà Basingstoke ẹ bá rí lọ́nà outside London adé ìgbéyàn kan síbẹ̀ a máa sùn a máa jí níbẹ̀ owó tó ẹ̀kọ́ fi túlù ṣe wọ́n kó gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ caricature. Now nígbà tó tún wá di 2018 ṣèbó yẹ kí ìjọba ìtẹ̀sọ́pọ̀kẹ́ a máa gbìyànjú kí poverty rate kó wá sílẹ̀ kàkà kó wá sílẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣínbàjò cannot do it no to 2023 according to Kenny Ade from Morocco thank you very much. Kàkà kó wá sílẹ̀ ó mà tún lọ sókè ní ó di 73 million ẹ mọ̀ pé Buhari ti ṣe 3 years as at that time bàbá gọ́sìnì pẹ̀lú bàbá yìí nísìnyí lọ́wọ́ sọ fún wa nísìnyí pé he is now the bridge to the next generation Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló lè ṣe wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí campaign. Now ẹ jẹ́ padà sí data wa ní bíbá ká tó máa gbé tó yẹn wá sílẹ̀ pátápátá. Now nígbà tó tún di 2019 expect pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yìí á ṣe gbogbo tó yẹ kó ṣe pátápátá kí ayé lè rọrùn fún wọn tó ń wò mí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí àbí ìwọ tó máa gbọ́ mi nítorí pé ayé ò rọrùn fún ẹ ìdí ni pé o ti wà nínú nọ́mbà yìí ó bá ti di 77 million àwọn tí yà ń jẹ débi ń pa gbogbo àyẹn àwa ni number 1 ní gbogbo àgbáyé 195 countries around the world àwa ni number 1 capital poverty of the world àwa nìyà ń jẹ jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé. Now nígbà tó wá di 2020 kàkà kó tún lọ sílẹ̀ ọmọ ó bá tún lọ sókè ni o ó bá tún lọ sókè àfi gìmùgìmù ló bá di 84 million ìtọ́ba ní 70 million ìjọba Buhari àti Ọ̀ṣínbàjò àti gbogbo àwọn tọ́jọ́ ń ṣèjọba in tí wọ́n bá nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi tọ́ wọlé kò tó yìí o kàkà kí wọ́n máa drop ẹ̀ wá sílẹ̀ fúnra ìyà ò ní máa jẹ́ ebi ò ní máa pa ẹ́ ò ní máa wá 5,000 naira káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé ò ní máa pèèyàn ẹjọ́ inú gbẹ mo wá 2,000 naira ẹnu ò gbẹ ọmọ mi síìkì ẹlòmíà tún pé ìyàwó òun ṣe lóyún ṣe bímọ ṣe àwa ni politician tó fún ìyàwó ẹ lóyún ebi ọ̀rọ̀ dìbò fún wọn ìyẹn láti ní máa tún dìbò fún wọn mọ́ nítorí pé àṣà lè ní kó má bímọ àdèlè ní kó má ṣayé a máa ṣe this a máa ṣe that gbogbo yẹn wá ń wá owó káàkiri ẹ̀ ń wọ́wọ́ nítorí pé owó tó yẹ kẹ́ máa fi ṣòkòwò òun ni kidnapper ti gbà lọ́wọ́ yín bí bàbá wa ṣe sọ lánàá bàbá wa Ìbà Gani Adams ó ní gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire ẹ ti san 3 billion ní ọdún méjì 3 billion ó wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí owó kékeré ẹ imagine tó bá divide 3 billion yìí sílẹ̀ gbogbo káàárọ̀ òjíire kátẹ̀ máa fi ṣe àìmọye àwọn ọmọ diaspora tó fall in love a máa ń fẹ́ ṣe farming ìdí ni pé a believe pé farming yẹn ó máa tètè fún wa ní quick turnover ẹlòmíì ní owó díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó kọ̀ ra gbé lọ sílé ó fẹ́ fi ṣòkòwò àkówó yẹn bá jóná sísàlẹ̀ nítorí pé dollar exchange ti lọ sókè now kò dẹ̀ sí conducive environment but now wọ́n sọ fún wa pé ẹni yìí o tẹ̀ ń wojú ẹ̀ yìí o torí pé tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí nísìn wọn ní Koiki ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Healing, unity, inspiration, the task ahead of Osibajo. Frankly, be clement. It's funny, is it? Nigeria, ìlú jagbajagba, nonsense country. Ìlú tó ti àlákà. Ìlú tó ti àlákà. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí bá ti ṣe fẹ́ parí ẹ̀ ni pé ebi tó ń pa ẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí àbí lọ́sàn-án yìí, ìyà tó ń jẹ tó fi ń ṣe agbèrò, ìyà tó ń jẹ tó fi ń ṣọmọ ní mọ́tò, ìyà tó ń jẹ because tó bá jẹ́ pé transport tó fẹ́ máa bá ṣiṣẹ́ náà ni system láti wà tó jẹ́ pé ó máa wà conducive fún everybody. Tó bá lọ sí Kòròdú nísìnyí gbogbo agboolé kọ̀ọ̀kan ò lè drive débẹ̀, ìwọ tó wá ń pèrè ní big boy nínú Camry ẹ àfi gbogbo gbàgà bíkì gbogos. Ìbéèrè táwa ń bí ni pé ṣé o tún fẹ́ lọ dìbò míì ní 2023? Ṣé ìbò míì yẹn ló máa solve problem tó wà nílẹ̀ ni? Kò lè solve ẹ̀. Bọ́ parọ́ fún ẹ títí dọ̀la pé wọ́n máa fún wa ní devolution of power, wọ́n máa restructure, wọ́n ti ń sọ yẹn bọ̀ kò ń ṣe lénìí. Ẹ lọ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn bàbá wa Fẹ́nifẹ́re. Wọ́n ti ń sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n máa restructure, irọ́ ọlọ́pàá fún wọn. Wọ́n restructure anything. And this is not about amending a constitution. Abdulsalam Abubakar, ẹ jẹ́ n gbójú ẹ̀ jáde kẹ́ lè rí. Abdulsalam Abubakar, òun ni ó kọ constitution Nàìjíríà tó ń lò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí. Wọ́n ń pè ní Abdulsalam Abubakar. Àwọn olè tí wọ́n dá problem sílẹ̀ ní location 9. Ṣé òun lè lè ṣá? Òun náà ni. Abdulsalam Abubakar is a Nigerian statesman and a retired Nigerian 419 general. Ibo ló ti di general? Ogun mélòó lélẹ̀ lọ tó pè ní general? Ogun mélòó ló lọ? Ọmọ lẹ́fọ̀. Bàbá 79. Wọ́n bí ní June 13, 1942. Lára àwọn tó kọ constitution Nigeria, ogun lẹ̀ ń wò yìí o. Bàbá yìí, ẹ jẹ́ n gbójú ẹ̀ gidi jáde fún ìkẹyìn. Torí òun ló wá create peace. Ó wá peace fún gbogbo wa nísìnyí. Ó wá peace àwọn 419 olè burúkú yìí. Ó wá peace fún Nàìjíríà. Ó wá peace fún ọmọ Yorùbá àtọmọ Igbo àti Fúlàní àti Hausa àti gbogbo àwọn tó wà. He's looking for peace for us. This man, this ragged old 419 man known as Abdulsalam, former head of state, is now the one creating peace all over Nigeria with his white beards, 79 years old. He's creating peace for me and you, Abdulsalam Abubakar. After all the atrocities they have committed. Can you see? The fraud. That's it. But the like must save anything so that Mali man know. Fraud exposed how Abdulsalam deceived Nigeria. Let me save it quickly. Abdulsalam Abubakar. Fraud. Let's say that's what we are saying to those of you watching us every day. Thank you very much, Kenny. Well, we hope our people will listen to us. It's up to them. Nítorí pé gbogbo àwọn ìyá lọ́jà yẹn nísìn, gbogbo ọjà tó jó láti bá yẹn nísìn, ẹlòmíì ti la owó láńpá, owó kìíní kan, owó láńtà. These were the people that created part of the problem of the 1999 Constitution. Ẹ ṣe jáde màmá mi Adésanya. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí mo dárúkọ Akọ́lá Jímọ̀ ẹ̀ní, aṣọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ayé, aṣọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ láyé, rather. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tá wà lórí Instagram tẹ́ wà pẹ̀lú wa. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń tún fídíò yìí lò. Ẹlòmíì a máa ṣe voice over lé lórí, ẹ máa lò ó, ẹ máa bá fi educate wọn. Tó bá ti wá ń rí wò, máa rántí pé àní Nàìjíríà ò kì í ṣe ìlú jágbajàgba. I will suggest everybody sit down at home on the presidential election. Mímí Owóyè. Akeem Salami mo kí gbogbo yín pátápátá ni mo kí tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ ni mo fi kí yín. Àní rí jù báyìí lọ, orúkọ tèmi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. Tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí KOIKIMEDIA. Agbẹnusọ bàbá wa Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho Òòṣà. Ó ní Yorùbá nation no going back. Gbogbo kí nǹkan tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ àní Yorùbá nation no going back ni. Kò sí tó ń le tí kò ní dẹ̀rọ̀. Àtàwọn tó kó lọ sí Àbújá àti bàbá wa gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló máa padà wá bá wa láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà. Enough is enough. Give us referendum so that we can end the contraction we call Nigeria. And now we're tired of being part of Nigeria. It's a contraction. And on that note, I will say thank you very much once again. It's been a long day already. We started, some few hours ago. And to bash and two, Osheshe, láàrin méjì ìgbà tẹ́ bá kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ from the beginning. Ẹ gbọ́ pé mo dispute pé wọ́n ní kó raise owó fún bàbá wa Chief Sunday Igboho. I can now confirm that information is true. And the account number that you will use is not for KOIKIMEDIA. Ẹ má sanwó sínú KOIKIMEDIA. It is the wife account. Adẹ̀tí pin ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ṣì fẹ́ account yẹn tẹ́ bá pè mí, a máa send ẹ̀ sí fine financial kò ṣe gbogbo ló mọ tàbá na pin nìkan ló máa rí. So that is about it. Well done, brother. You really try since morning. It's not easy. Breakfast is gone. I think you can invite. Sunday ti. Àlàáfíà ni bàbá wa Chief Sunday wà. Wọ́n ní máa kí gbogbo yín. Àwọn tó wà ní DSS láhàámọ́ Ọlọ́run àbá wa yọ wọ́n láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà. Malami ó náwó mọ̀ kankan nípa ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé bàbá wa Chief Sunday Igboho. Tó bá di end of August, a tún máa padà sí court ní Ọ̀yọ́ State. No retreat, no surrender. Have a very good afternoon. Yes, it's not by force to be together. We are tired of being part of Nigeria. Eke mi náà lọ wá nǹkan jẹ ọ̀sán ti pọ́n àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ nǹkan fi ojú mi wọ̀n briefly quickly ká tó parí ètò. Èmi ọmọ yín náà ni olólùfẹ́ yín. Ìfẹ́ tẹ́ ní sí mi Ọlọ́run ní panú ẹ̀. Ìfẹ́ táwa náà ní sí yín Ọlọ́run ní fi ìkan kan ṣe gbogbo wa. Jẹ́ kó mọ̀ òun nìyẹn òun lẹ́ ń wo àwòrán ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn mi. Jẹ́ kó mọ̀, jẹ́ kó mọ̀, jẹ́ kó mọ̀. Yoruba nation no going back. Ẹlẹ́ ìdákó sí Ọlọ́run máa bá wa parí ẹ̀ délẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo yín o. Have a very good afternoon. A máa play orin tá a máa ń play. Amalgamation is a 419. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Bó bá wù wọ́n, ẹ tún lọ gbé lómi wá, ẹ tẹ picture, ẹ tẹ flyer, ẹ sọ fún wa pé òun la máa lò ní 2023. Lórí ètò yìí, à á fún ẹni yẹn tán. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bàjẹ́, tòsí bàjọ́, òun ló ti gbà léni. I don't have any problem with my brother, my uncle, Dele Momodu, Ovation, Bob D. But I have problem with Osibajo becoming the next president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. And on that note, have a very good afternoon. Bye for now.
Nick Bobby. Amalgamation in Nigeria, created by the enemy of black men. Death. Where the black never civilize. Location 9, that is what it is. The country where the leader said the people's glory. They turn gay children to prostitutes, and they turn boy children to terrorists. Now, terrorists on the takeover. Yoruba people say we know they do again. Say hold the true nation, that is what we want now. Freedom, 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 freedom. Motherfucker, come and free us. Freedom, freedom. Freedom. Now, location 9, ìlú Boko Haram, ìlú àwọn hush politician àti S-men. Fake promises every year, fake miracle everywhere, fake military anywhere. Now, all the dry people wanna go. Biafra people wanna go. Location 419 need to break off. Freedom, 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 freedom. We need the freedom. Freedom, 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 freedom. Free education and audio. Good security na one chance. Over 100 million people don't work. All my nigga need a job, they know they see work. They want to go to farm, full and near attack. Don't give me any fucking reason why we no go. Even many people say they wanna go. Freedom, freedom. as he's dead. You damage our culture, you damage our language, and you damage our way of life. Just because of your whole greediness. The 419 amalgamation has expired since 2014. Come to Nigeria. Come and separate what you match together as one. We are not one. We can never be one. We don't have the same culture. We don't speak the same language. We just came here from nowhere and match us together. Who making God over us? We don't know anything about us. We just come here from nowhere and match us together. Since then, we never get it right. And Yoruba Koikime, as you want to know, and Jaffe Tole Babayi, amalgamation 419 expire. What expire láti 2014. So, IG and Masu, as you want to know, láti Jaffe Tole Babayi, a fool at 60 is a fool forever. Masu.